He's had how long to set this up?
It's working now.
Shocking.
Oh
Shocking.
my god.
He has done no work.
That has
all
just
afternoon.
ruined it, innit?
He has done nothing all afternoon to set this up.
God.
What a loser.
My god. Right, we're going to do that again. Hello everyone, welcome to Thursday Night Fight! Yeah!
It had to happen once, guys.
It had to happen once. It had to happen once. There we have it, guys. Today we are doing a little bit of a special one for you, actually, because it's the final Thursday Night Fight. So we are playing our tournament armies. We don't normally do this. We don't normally just whack our tournament armies down and just play with them. But we both need practice with these lists. This is Dan's first event with Custodes. I've not played a single game with Crusher Stampede in my life. So this is, as you've seen from battle reports, is very different to my normal Tyranid list, which has well over 150 models. This army has 13 models. So it's very different, and we thought we'd just whack it down. And it's player place terrain in the event as well, so we thought we'd try out player place terrain, explain to you guys how that works.
So yeah, there is some interesting strategies, isn't there?
Yeah,
with the player place terrain, and it seems to be like all of a sudden, like I never even heard of it.
Yeah.
And now this is 2 big events on the drop that are doing it. And
Okay,
the reason why, guys, in case you're wondering, because I did wonder why all of a sudden people are doing it, these big events, they can't afford to buy 150, 200 tables of the same terrain. So by doing player place terrain, they don't have to put out a terrain layout pack, which means then that they can have different types of terrain, and then it's down to the player's responsibility then to put it down, right?
Yeah.
Fairly.
Yeah.
So that's why you're seeing it a bit more at these big events.
Definitely. And so we thought we'd give you a really cool game today, and that's it really. Let's get going.
I have no idea. So Manny did the LVO with player place terrain.
Yeah, we play place terrain.
I've not even looked at it. No idea whatsoever. I've been busy running the shop. So Manny is going to kind of give me a few pointers, which hopefully kind of gives you guys a few pointers in case you're going to events with it as well.
Yeah, that's it. Right, let's get a top-down layout, David, and we'll explain to everybody the mission. So, guys, look at that. We've got our fancy new markers for the last stream.
Yeah. And before you go, we've got loads of people in chat. 40 people already.
Oh yes, what's up, peeps?
The few that I recognize and that said hello. You've got Aaron saying hello. Everyone's saying no audio, but we fixed that. And then you guys look hyped, but no sounds. That looked like the best intro ever. It's for the last one. We might have
It was the best intro ever. But I suppose being as we've been riddled with David messing up the stream, we may as well have done that on the last one.
Exactly.
For old time's sake.
You get what you pay for.
That's so true. You pay peanuts, you get monkeys, don't you?
Yeah, that's it.
We've got Koldar sitting.
It's the biggest monkey I've ever seen.
Koldar says he loved watching you so excited, and then your faces just go down. That's why he did it. That's the perfect. Can't wait for Beachhead, says Aaron. Vanguard Tactics, Jake is in. He says can't wait to see you at Beachhead.
Oh yes, peeps. Hello, Jake.
Cool.
How you doing, man? It is gonna be good seeing everyone, man.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of good people
That's
there.
cool. Yeah, we'll be there. I drink lager.
Yep.
These are the few pointers, guys, that you have to remember when playing this. So we are playing Recover the Relics, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
That's what we're playing. It's basically the new version of Retrieval. So it's Hammer and Anvil, so we're fighting that way. So this is one deployment zone, that's the other deployment zone. I won the roll off to see who puts the first piece of terrain down. So of course I'm going to put the first one down to pressure Dan a bit. We've got this white dice line down the middle because you can deploy up to the middle of the board with terrain, and then your opponent's got to set up a certain distance away from that, so it can hurt where your opponent deploys basically. And the main thing to realise is when you place terrain must be at least 4 inches from another piece of terrain. And any multi-level ruin must be at least 6 inches from another multi-level ruin. There should be 4 of these on each table. So basically, every ruin is a multi-level ruin.
Right, okay.
On theirs, basically. So, this big L, because that's the only one that's not multi-level. Because even our baby L's got a level on it.
Yeah.
So this one, they have levels on theirs.
They have levels.
So yeah, so basically every ruin has to be 6 inches away from each other. No, sorry, there should be 4 of these on each table. So that means the 2 massive ones.
Yeah.
Everything has to be 6 inches from the 2 massive ones, basically.
Cool.
But the little ones can be 4 inches away from them.
Cool.
But it does say da 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 da.
If you've got a big stupid monster list, you can still move through them.
Yes, it does say
So biased.
if one or more players has a model that has a footprint more than 6 inches in diameter in their narrowest measurement, such as a brass scorpion, adjust terrain as needed to allow them to be able to traverse the board.
If someone's bought a big stupid model that twats people off the table turn one, then, you know, just let them have their fun.
So yeah, it looks like they do have 8 ruins and then 2 craters on every board, and that's exactly what we've got. And that's it. That's it, really. That's all you need to remember when setting up place terrain, is that they need to be 4 inches from other terrain and 6 inches from the multi-level ruins. But it doesn't say anything about board edge. Like LVO said, you must be 4 inches away from a board edge too. This doesn't say anything like that.
Okay. So if I put something on the board edge that's like half an inch away, and you go, well, you got to move it.
You've got to let me through, mate.
Like the bus in Harry Potter.
Yes. That's basically what it is. Oh man. So,
like when you see a cat going through a fence, you know, like a small gap, and they seem to get through, just standing there as a custodian.
Hyrule,
and you see a Hyrule just like squeeze out of a small gap.
yeah, it'd be like the head comes through, and it'd be like, "Oh, it's just a gaunt, I'll take it." And then it's just a claw comes out, and it's like bigger than a dreadnought. Oh man.
Oh, you might
Yeah. So, guys, if we just quickly run you through our lists before we start.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hit you with the list. Mine is very, very simple. Crusher Stampede. So the first model in the list is the one with the most rules, and that is my Flying Hive Tyrant. So I've got Hive Tyrant with wings, and he's got 2 sets of monstrous rending claws, basically, just because they're the cheapest option. And then he has got the full rerolls to hit Warlord trait, Swarm Leader, and then he's also got Rampaging Beast. So I've given him Rampaging Beast, which is plus D3 attacks. Then I've paid the CP Alpha Leader Beast to give him an additional Leviathan one, which must be Leviathan. And that's the full rerolls to hit because that's super handy on the Hive Guard. That's why he's got those. He's got the Biomorphic Carapace as his relic, which means every time you make an attack against him, he's -1 to wound. And then he's got Murderous Size as his... you know, the adaptive physiologies you can buy for a CP. Mm-hmm. I bought one for the Hive Tyrant, and it basically gives him +1 strength, AP, and damage on his weapon. And so basically what you're going to want to know about him, Dan, is he's in there to help take out Custodian bikes.
Right.
That's why I've taken him. Because obviously, like, I know Custodians are a big threat to my army with salvo launchers and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I was playing this game as a test game for the weekend, and I put him in because I knew. And guys, I was right. The Custodians are the most represented army at the tournament. That's the faction that most players are taking. Adeptus Custodes, and I put him in there for bikes. He's not great. He's not reliable, but he could do some damage. So he has 5 attacks basically. And he gets plus D3 from his Warlord trait. Then when the Swarm Lord casts the power, he could get another plus D3. Nice. He could have 5 plus 2D3. But he's, with his monstrous size thing, he's strength 7, -4 AP, and he's D3 plus 1 damage. But every time he rolls a 6 to wound, it's flat 3, not D3.
Yeah.
So flat 3 plus 1 is 4.
Yeah.
But then I've given him Toxin Sacs for 5 points, so every 6 is plus 1 damage. So he is D3 plus 1 damage, but every 6 is 5 damage. Nice. Flat 5 damage. So I was like, that should help me out a little bit. And then I've also given him Adrenal Glands, so he's got +1 to advance and charge. That's everything he's got. Look how long that was. Oh, and he's got Catalyst and Onslaught.
Yeah.
And then I've got the Swarm Lord, and he's got the 2 powers from the new discipline, so he's got plus D3 attacks and a 4 up invuln on a monster.
Yeah.
Then the rest of it's easy. I have 6 Hive Guard, the sheer line of sight. I have 2 what are they called? 2 Demacherons, can't take any upgrades, and 3 Sidorules, can't take any upgrades.
Nice.
So the list is basically, here's my firearm with 500 rules, and then here's the other 6 models.
And also chat's saying, you didn't see something in the rules pack. Terrain must be placed 3 inches away from the table edge.
Oh, 3 inches, there we go.
4 inches away from the middle.
4 inches away from the centre line.
From the centre of the board.
From the centre of the board.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is interesting. Nice. Cheers, chat. That's good. That is gonna help us out. To be fair.
At least you don't find out tomorrow. That's a good thing.
Yeah. So we'll just do that.
But you can still be on the objective, right? If it's in the centre, because it's a bit more than 4 inches from the middle. Because it's center, then 40 millimeters, and
It's
then
basically
40.
like that, guys. So we're going to be outside of this when we put terrain down and up to the line, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, I suppose so. You can't block the middle of the board off.
Okay, yeah.
That does make sense, I suppose. I suppose, you know. Suppose.
So what's the new list done?
So, oh yeah,
Yeah.
in my list, I've got. So it's all Emperor's Finest.
Yeah.
No,
God.
they're Emperor's something, but I keep calling them Finest because it winds
Emperor's
David up.
chosen.
Emperor's Chosen. I've got Trajann. Then I've got a bike captain. He's a captain commander with tip of the spear. He's got his warlord traits. Give him a 5-up, feel no pain,
Yeah.
and then he also
+1 attack for every model he kills in combat.
that's it. Yeah, so he
Up to
can go
6
in
foot.
for every
Up to
model he
4.
kills. He gets to fight again, basically for +1 another attack up to a maximum of 4. Then the tip of the spear gives him rerolls to hit and wounds of 1. And then also his relic means he can. I think it gives him reroll charges, doesn't it, or something like that. It gives him a 28. You can double your move and not do anything for a turn.
And once you can.
And then it gives you something else. I think it's reroll charges. Yeah. So yeah, he's really good. He's a bit of a. He puts out a lot of damage. Then I've got 2 units of 3 Custodian Guard. 1 with the shield and the sword. 2 with the spear. I've got 2 units of Prosecutors to do actions and yada yada yada. I've got 3 Aquilas Dreadnoughts. That's how I remember what they're called. They're killing us! 3
Oh my God.
3 Achilles Dreadnoughts, and the one gets the upgrade with the stratagem to give him +1 attack.
And reroll charges.
And reroll charges. And then 3 units of bikes, because they're the best unit in the book.
Yes.
2 of them have the
Salvo.
missiles, and and the other one has the hurricane bolts.
Money.
Salvo launches. That's the
Someone's
bane.
saying
That's
in
the
chat,
bane. Oh yeah.
you cannot have murderous size and 2 warlord traits. You have to use 1/4 for the adaptive physiology.
What?
So you cannot have murderous size or something size and 2 warlord traits because you have to use 1 of them for the adaptive physiology.
No. Basically, you can switch your warlord trait out for an adaptive physiology, or you can spend 1 CP to use an adaptive physiology. So what I did was I didn't switch my warlord trait out. I took my warlord trait. Then there is a stratagem called Alpha Leader Beast, which is Leviathan only, which means Alpha Leader Beast, which means that your Leviathan warlord can have a second warlord trait. So I kept my normal warlord trait instead of taking an adaptive physiology, and then I've bought him a second warlord trait. So that's where his 2 warlord traits come from. Then you can use Progeny of the Hive for 1 CP and take 1 adaptive physiology in your army. You can get 2 adaptive physiologies by dropping a warlord trait. I think that might be what you're getting a little bit confused with. If you drop a warlord trait, you can take 2 physiologies, but I've only got the 1 physiology. That's why.
Which you would like to do if you could. Because I think putting the ignore -1
Ignore
-2 on the Hive Guard is big.
It is big. It is big. I just think full rerolls to hit on them is better than that.
With the Tau being about and that SMS being -1 AP
Yeah.
and the mirror match against the other Hive Guard,
Yeah.
I think that's massive on them.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. I just think if you play other Hive Guard and they go first, your Hive Guard are dead anyway. That's the way I look at it. Because you only have a 4-up save. So you're ignoring AP 1 and 2, but it's just a 4-up save.
Yeah, but they're wounded on 3s as well.
Yeah, you should just go down.
I mean, have you got the redeploy?
No.
Oh, you don't have the redeploy?
No.
Okay.
That was my options. I was definitely always going to take the full rerolls to hit Warlord trait, Swarm Leader, but then my option was, do I take the D3 extra attacks or the redeploy? And I just found the D3 extra attacks is just...
Okay.
I think you need it. I think everyone needs to pull their weight and do damage in this guy. If you haven't noticed, I can't particularly do actions very well and play the mission. So, I've got 7 big monsters, and that is the army.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Right then, this is going to be interesting.
So,
those salvo launchers are going to be the bane of me, basically.
okay, if they're alive.
If they're alive.
Right then, go on then. So you won the
So
roll.
I get to put the first,
You put the first
piece
one
down. So,
Yes, Sylvester is saying it's the last time they get to see you beat down live.
so I'm going to be 3 inches away from the edge of the board.
Oh, and these are not forests, these are craters,
Yeah,
right?
these are craters, yeah.
So you're this side. You're
I'll have this side, yeah.
this side.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, guys, do you know if the Maquirons ignore forests? The -2 movement?
Oh yeah, do you know that? I'm
Or
not
do
sure if
just
they
go up
do
and
or not.
down?
So the next piece would have to be 4 away from that one. And
Oh, you've got Mario from Mexico?
Oh, it's gonna be hard. This is.
What time is it
So
in
play
Mexico
them.
now, Dan? Do you know? What's the time zone?
They're backwards. They're backwards.
They're backwards. They're behind us.
behind us.
I'm gonna get cancelled. Dan.
Hey, you're gonna get cancelled, mate. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I think I need to put it this way, just so I've got a bit more leeway in the middle. You know. Yep, I'm gonna put that there. There we
Making
go.
gaps to run through.
Yeah, I thought you'd put a ruin there.
Mhm.
Find that quite surprising.
No. I can't hide. Why would I put you in there?
Okay. So I've got to put something down
Mm-hmm.
4 inches away from that.
Yes, 4 inches away from that. Minimum.
Okay, so Manny, that's a question for you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm going to the Crusher Stampede with my Black Heart, Dark Eldar, at 1k, 1000 points. Any advice? Because he thinks he's getting tabled.
Against Crusher
1000
Stampede.
points, Stampede versus
Oh, in 1,000
Black
points.
Heart.
Oh, that is very hard, man. What I would say is you need to take units that are going to help you play the mission. That's what you need to do when you're going to play against Crusher Stampede. You need to be able to like know that you're going to get like engage on all fronts, raise the banners or rund, retrieve Noctarius data, and something else. So you need to know that you're going to get those.
Just avoid and run around
Yeah,
the table.
yeah,
and just
yeah.
make them
Just
shoot.
play
What do you think to me doing that to try and slow you down this side of the table?
Slow me down. I mean, yeah.
Oh.
It probably could a little bit.
I mean, it does mean. I mean, because I can still place a piece of terrain here,
Mm-hmm.
so I can still hold that objective. I can still put a piece of terrain on there and hold the objective and be out of line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it matters because your hive guards shoot everything out of line of sight anyway. But
Yeah.
I can still put that down there, and then because the crater to me doesn't do much unless I put it next to your crater, and then it
Okay.
makes a big footprint to
Big
-2 to move.
So the
Yes.
Maquirons get slowed down by the forest like Wraiths.
I
They
think
ignore
I can
terrain,
get
but
that.
they get
Okay,
slowed
yeah.
down by
That's
the
my thinking.
Okay, yeah. I
Do
suppose
we have
so.
to be 4 inches away from the crater, or is the crater like?
Yeah,
different?
I am. That's 4.
Yeah, it's 4 from mine.
Oh, from here it looks
Each
like.
crater is 4 from my crater, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Just remember, you can't put another piece within 4 inches of that piece.
Yeah, but I can still put a piece down and on this objective. Because look, 4 is only to there,
Yes.
so I can put a piece of terrain here, and still, so
Yes.
I can still hold that objective.
Yeah. It would
Out
have to
of line
be.
of
It would
sight.
have to be your baby ruin though.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Because the big ruin has
Because
Because
big
big
ruin
ruin has to be 6 away.
Okay. Okay, I've got a big run over there.
Okay. Okay.
I've got
No,
a
no. I
big
just,
run
I just
somewhere
wanted
around.
to make sure you want to put it there still.
I've
Yes.
literally no idea.
Yeah, I'm
don't
not
know.
sure. It will slow me down though, because obviously you only move the gaps for if you can't fit through
Oh,
ruins.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Pine
can
is
do
here,
that. I can go over that.
and he's rooting for money. So
Oh
you
no!
know
No, the
Yes.
curse of the vote.
Yes.
It's alright. We've broken that curse, mate. We can do it together again, Pug
So is this like, you know, when you play football when you're younger, like winner takes all?
Winner takes all. Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
winner takes all. So it doesn't matter how many times we've won or lost.
Spoken like a true
I
loser.
was saying, he's
Hey, it's right. It might be 999 to 1, but it's this game that matters.
It's winner takes all.
So Aaron is watching you play 3 Hydrogels while he's painting 3 Hydrogels.
Yeah.
And they're saying, so if Dan wins the last first night fight, he's gonna hold the belt?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
belt.
Yeah. Winner takes all.
Yeah, it's a final. And oh yeah, Richard, first night fight is going away because we're bringing in another battle report, but for AOS. So we need a bit of time to prepare like 50 armies. I mean, I need some. And then we're gonna be recording battle reports, and we're gonna have AOS battle reports on Thursdays.
Yeah, boy.
I'm here to bring the tone down and bully Dan. That's Bugbox.
Okay, done. I'm gonna do.
So I've got to be 3 away.
So you've got 74 people watching you place terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's an interesting tactic because I've never thought about it really.
Oh, it's jumped to 80.
So I can reach the very from being 5 inches deep into that ruin, Dan.
Yeah.
I can reach the very edge of this objective,
Yeah, sure.
and that's like 5 inches deep.
Sure.
And also we're using our tournament terrain.
This has to be 6 inches away.
That's so close to being the very back of your one as well.
This I can be 6 inches. This has to be 6 inches away from everything.
No. Yeah, that's what I've just thought about. It has to be 6 away from other ruins.
Oh, so I can be 4 away from that forest.
Yes.
So what if I put that there?
You're gonna play AOS Wars and you're gonna love it. You know it. Everyone knows it. Kylo's saying he still wants a rematch against you, Dan.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a great game. That was a great game with Carla. It was so weird. It was like because I walked up to the table and I was like, "Mate, you've won this. There's literally no way I can win. There's no way I can win." And that was the whole story. And then at the end, he went out and he went, "I think you've won, mate." And I was like, I literally said to him, I was like, "Are you looking at the same game, mate?" I was like, "You've just been all over the board the whole time." And he was like, "Oh, I'm being serious. I think you've won."
So you've cheated somehow.
Basically, yeah. I was like, no. I was like, give it here. I'll count it up.
So we do that, so I can hold the objective from just the very tip in there.
I think that's closer than 4 inches, isn't it, Manny?
I think
Get it back.
Shut up.
Get that ruin back.
Oh, Vig's in the house?
And then it needs to be like that so I can fit through with a monster.
Yeah, Vig, you can see what you're going to be going against. These are
Oh, Vic!
Dan's and Manny's
Sorry?
tournament lists for Beachhead tomorrow.
I think that's within
Fine.
4 as well. I don't think so, you idiot. Look at that, 5 inches
Dan,
away.
do you know what that means?
I've just been like David being a dick to me.
Do you know what that means?
What?
Do you know what that means?
Are you going to play? I have no idea what that means.
Vic's in the house. How you doing, Vic?
Vic is in the
Good to have you here, bro.
house.
In the house.
Come on, Dan, destroy him. Yeah, Manny's convinced
He
he's on
will
the back
try.
foot, but Dan's convinced he's on
Yeah,
the back foot.
I think this is a bad game for the Crusher Stampede, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a bad game for the Stampede.
No,
Unfortunately.
if I put it that way, like if I put this 3 inches away from here, are you saying you go through that gap?
I think so. Yeah, I think you have to move for me to fit through.
Oh yeah, but it
Doesn't
is
make
the
it
terrain,
difference.
so
Can't
you can...
physically fit.
So,
Well, if it's a 3-inch gap and you've got a 6-inch base,
you have the spike money.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
says in that if you can't fit through a gap, you've got to like move it so that that model can fit through the gap essentially.
Oh, so it depends on your opponent. If your opponent has big bases, you have to make it so he can always fit through, right?
Yeah, basically.
Like
yeah.
our tournament layout is when you made it so it's always anything.
I think it is like that. Yeah, I agree. I think it is like that.
So that means it becomes a 6-inch gap everywhere instead of a 4-inch gap. We've got.
Well, I think you have to just say that I can get through or something. Like you don't have to actually move the terrain out the way.
I'm
So
talking
you
about
can still have the
if
terrain
it's
where you want. I'm not
like
sure.
if it's a 4 or a 6-inch gap that
Yeah,
they've
then
specified.
you get it right.
I
Yeah.
get that, but through the 3-inch gap on the side seems a bit harsh. You've taken a big stupid monster. There should be some downside.
Yeah, I can't hide behind any piece of terrain.
Oh, wah. With my 4 of input minus 1 damage.
Yeah, that's not a
5
new
million
terrain.
No, sorry, you're
rules.
getting me confused with you, 4 of Pinbone. Some of us can't hide and don't have a 4 of Pinbone.
There's going to be a 4 up in one on one of them knobheads.
Dan,
Okay, I'm done.
people are asking what's this new terrain set?
So, guys, right, hear me now. We have
Hear me
done
now?
this terrain
There
set.
you go.
We've been using this terrain set in our tournaments for ages, and we have refined it, and we have perfected it. And Manny is a master of doing terrain layouts. So now so Manny's done some new layouts with the new terrain, and they look amazing, and the games are going to be incredible on them at our tournaments. I've already sold about 40 boxes of this terrain to a few different TOs, so you're going to start seeing Glasshammer tournament terrain at tournaments, and so because of that, we're ramping up production of it, and we're going to start selling it to the public soon.
And it's been voted the best terrain in the UK by the independent.
Yes,
Lastrum
yeah, we had a vote in this room about 20 minutes ago about what the best terrain is in the world, in the universe, and Glasshammer came out on
Yeah,
top.
and we voted 2-1 that is the best terrain.
It wasn't unanimous.
It wasn't unanimous. Just know that, guys. Okay, so it's 4 from there.
So yeah,
6
got,
from
keep
that
an
one.
eye out. Pre-orders for the terrain will be going up soon in the next week or two, and then I've had loads of interest in it. I've had loads of people messaging me about it, and I've been saying it's coming, it's coming. We're getting new machines in to produce it quicker, all that kind of stuff. So pre-orders will go up. So I've got a big batch of it already. but I'm saying pre-orders because I'm expecting it to sell out pretty much straight away.
So I've placed that down. So we've got a 5-inch gap there, 5-inch gap down the side, and it's 6 inches from your big ruin.
Make sure
And then you can't hold it from the outside.
whatever makes you.
It's the only reason I put it there. Just so you can't like hold it from the out, like you have to actually come inside, and at least my flamers can see something. You get me? You get me, bro?
You get me.
You get me, bro?
No, I may as well put it here, right?
Yeah.
I've only got to be 6 inches away from the big ones. Is that right?
Mhm.
The little ones can be within 4. Is that right?
Yes.
Sorry?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
These two just have to be 6 away from each other,
Oh,
and then 4 away from everything else.
Oh, okay.
Custodes are gonna prove once again
I'll put that there.
that they're the only way to go. Money cannot beat Dan and David with anything else.
Yeah.
My Custodes were almost unbeaten on the old codex,
The narrowest measurement, such as a brow.
just because they have a 4-up save, and that basically made me
Yeah.
out of it.
Adjust terrain as needed to allow them to be able to traverse the board. Call a judge for assistance if needed, basically.
We don't have one.
I am the judge. All right.
I say I can fit through the wall.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm happy to say I can't fit through there. I really don't mind.
No, I mean it says if you can fit. If you cannot fit, you can fit. Right? That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
So-
If you can't fit me, you can fit.
I wish that was real life.
I'll
You
put
know,
that
my
there.
clothes. It's like, yeah, bro.
You put that there, a little bit
Put
more.
that there.
Is that 3 from the edge, mate? Doesn't really look like it. Oh,
Shocking.
look at this with his wonky eyes, man.
Like, just use your eyes, bro.
God, man, this is because it's a totally new
Yeah, this
concept.
Dan's like, just use your eyes, man.
Because it's a totally new concept. I have no idea whether that's a good thing or not. Whether I've done that right job with there or not.
Yeah, Vic's saying he's doing his research.
Yeah.
He's doing his research. What's
You
that?
must be the only content creators that give away. Oh, I'm going to a tournament tomorrow. That's how my list works. That's how I beat it, and I'm gonna play.
Yeah, but basically, yeah.
And you still win. I mean, Dan doesn't, but you win.
You just couldn't let it go, could you, David?
Nope.
You just couldn't let that sentence go, could you?
At least I've gone undefeated.
Yeah, that's
What have you done?
Yeah, what have you done, Dan? What have you done?
Man,
Actually, Manny, Dan is actually better than Manny because Dan is the Glasshammer, the Warhammer World.
Hey, he's the
Games Workshop
Warhammer.
champion.
Yeah, he's Games Workshop UK champion.
Yeah.
I think you'll find I'm Games Workshop US champion,
Yeah,
and the
but-
market there is like 20 times the size.
the
So,
UK
what
is
matters.
the home.
Yes, exactly.
It's
but
the
it
home
was
of
Is
Games
it?
Workshop.
Is that where the US Open happens?
No,
in
no,
the
no.
UK?
Games Workshop was
Oh
made in
yeah,
the
that's
UK.
right. They realised the UK
Born in
is
the
too
UK.
small for the US Open,
Hey.
so they did it in
I'm
America.
the
That
Games
is
Workshop
basically-
UK champion 3 years in a row.
Ah,
Hey, I am part of the. I'm the world champion.
3 years in
3
a
years in a
row.
row.
Can't have your title
World
taken
champion.
away from you if there's a global pandemic.
Hey, that is the exact same goes for us with Team England.
Vic's saying he thinks it's 4 inches from the edge of the table.
Oh, is
Doesn't
it?
think
Maybe
so.
there's a new rules pack that I've not looked at or something. Because it says that it has to be 3 inches from a board edge and 4 from the centre. But yeah, I know LVO was 4 inches away from the board edge, so it might well be. It might well be.
Don't bother me.
Dan's just trying to stop me moving, guys. You know, he's that kind of
I
player.
don't
But
think
you know what? It's fine.
Bases are
It's
bigger
fine.
than
Don't
4
worry about it.
inches.
He wants to be that kind of player. We'll let him be that kind of player. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying.
Got 95
man.
people
Right,
watching you
okay.
guys.
Right, okay. Let's
Behave.
start deploying then. Right, how
Yeah,
are we
okay.
going to do this?
So I have to put the first drop down because
Yeah.
I put the first terrain piece down.
Take
Yeah.
these from the middle.
Huh?
Take the whites from the middle. Looks confusing.
So I'm going
Oh, I
to
see.
put a dimmer right there down on the line.
Dima Kieran.
Dimmer chair
So
on.
he can move
Overtrain.
and he can advance and charge.
Yes, if I cast onslaught. So
You
he
cannot,
could
but-
go 18. Well, we'll call that 16 because of the forest. Then 16. There.
Advance.
And then charge there.
And advance if you want.
Just in case, though. In case you're wondering, like, where I can get to.
You can deploy with that.
No, because I'll just deploy the other one here.
Anyway,
And then he can charge me there.
He cannot
So
take his move
if
on
I
top.
go through the forest on both moves, I can only go that far.
But you cannot, and you move on terrain.
So me
you can-
putting the crater there was big. It affects you a lot.
Yeah, it affects me a lot. I mean, I can only charge up to there. I can only charge up to there, so... Yeah, that's right, guys. I can charge off the camera. Oh, look at that! Look, it's still going. Look at Well, yeah.
So you can deploy your Hive Guard in here if you want. Right? Oh no, you
No.
have to deploy back here.
I have to deploy back
So
there.
they're probably going to go behind there, then, aren't they?
That's why that ruin went there.
Yeah.
It can reach basically everything except for the very back of that objective, like your home field one.
Mm. See, I think people are curious what money is taking to the event, and you probably, because you've got 100 people watching.
100 people watching.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Interesting.
That is awesome.
You'd have two of the best armies, right? Basically, you've got Stampede.
Yeah, they're two of the best armies in the game. I mean, this is not an optimized crusher, guys. Don't get me wrong. There are no harpies. There are no
There was a
harpies.
question that they
There are
expected-
no warriors to raise banners and
There
stuff
was
like
a question
that.
about harpies. Someone said that they expected the harpy for mortal wounds and fight last.
Yeah, fight last and stuff like that, and the warriors and stuff. I didn't know if we were going to get them ready in time. That was the thing, and we had the hieroglyphs and stuff, and we had these dimmers. We got these dimmers months ago, right? And we never used them, not even once.
Yeah.
So I was like, and now they've been nerfed a bit with points, but I want to see if they can still, if they're still good, They're obviously, I think hieroglyphs are way more worth the points now than Dimmacherons. They're like 50 points cheaper than a Dimmacheron, and they're just better and tougher and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see if the Dimmacheron jumping over the ruins and stuff still has a role in
Yeah,
that kind of army. So I want to see. I want to just see if it works.
So you're gonna test it beachhead.
Yeah, I'm going to test it.
Sorry, before we start deploying, I need to do reserves, right? I'm going to put a Dreadnought in reserve.
I already put you on 80 because I expected you to do it.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting him to do it this time.
Oh, well, I said I was not going to do it again,
Yeah.
but I'm thinking you've got nothing to screen with.
No.
So if you want to screen,
Uh-huh.
you have to use a monster.
Yes.
So that's why I did it.
I will not be screening because you will not be making your charge. It doesn't bother me, mate. Not in the slightest. I'm going to put this in reserve. I'm like, oh, that's one failed charge.
Oh yeah, see, Chris is saying tough matchup for the Nids.
Yeah. It is a
It's
tough
weird.
matchup for the Nids.
It's weird because
100%.
Manny thinks this is tough for him, and I'm
100%.
convinced this is tough for me. So
I tell you
Very
what,
interesting.
because we both got combat that's
Sorry
good for
for
each
this,
other,
though.
right? We both got combat that's good against each other. So if I also had 7 melter shots,
But
then I'd feel like it'd be an equal matchup.
I'm flat 2 damage and you're -1 damage. So how's my combat really good against you? I go in and I'm 1 damage against you.
Yeah, you win on 2s if you want.
Sorry,
You win me on 2s if you want.
there's 1 damage.
But it's 2s, you win me on 2s. I've
And
got
you,
5
and
up
the
save.
one that you chuck at me is going to have a 4 up invuln. So I've got to get
That's
36
not the one you'll go for,
wounds
though, is
through.
it?
I'm going to get 36 wounds through to kill one.
That's not how it works, Dan. And you've got melters on those guys. That's the thing.
If it
The
makes you
melters
feel
plus
better,
that
though,
will
I
just
don't-
throw it.
I don't.
Straight through.
Yeah.
By turn 7, this game is over.
Yeah.
Turn 7, I'm going to do him.
I think you're totally fine. And your dreads, D3 plus 3 damage, hitting on 2s, wounded on 2s. What is that?
If
look at the size of that model.
You didn't have the hive
And it's
guard.
170
I
points.
totally
man.
agree with
Yeah,
you.
I think the Hive Guard are what can keep me in the game. That's what I think, guys. I think personally it's a tough one for the Nids, but the Hive Guard could keep me in the game, depending on how they roll. David, can you cross 2 drinks, please, bro?
This is how I roll. What's the range of onslaught? Manny?
Make a strong one, David. Range of onslaught,
Yeah.
18, I believe. I'll have a
Okay.
quick look for you. I've got battle
So I
scribe.
had a quick plan, and then
Battle scribe.
it's not going to work. So it's fine.
What's that?
I was like, I could like.
Oh, put
front-
sisters on the
front
line.
line the sisters?
Yeah, no, I can cast it on him from miles away.
Okay.
Crusher. Crusher Stampede.
Okay. I love all the people joining the chat to see how to play Custodes. Oh, I need some tips on playing with my
Oh, yeah.
Custodes. Oh, I better watch this. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Okay, I'm done. Those
You
two.
done? Yep, I'm just having a quick look for you. There he is, the Swarm Lord. It's not the Swarm Lord that has it. It's Life Tyrant. Tell a lie, Dan. I don't have Onslaught.
What?
I don't have Onslaught, so I can't advance and charge.
What are you on for? Oh, because you have to take the new powers.
Yes. So I've got Psychic, Scream, and Catalyst. I don't have the advance and charge.
Oh, so you can't advance and charge?
No, so I can only go 24 and charge. So I can only go up to there and then charge.
Oh, what a relief!
So I can only charge up to there.
Thank God for that.
So I'm going to lose D6 inches. If that matters.
I'm glad it's you losing D6 inches.
Oh, sorry, mate. Someone's going to afford to.
Because I've rolled a 6 and I've nothing left. I got nothing left.
There you go. I'm going to put the solid hydral over there.
I got a nice.
I'm hiding whatever the hell I can.
I got a nice personality though, so it's alright.
Mate, your personality is Cheers, David. I was getting thirsty, you know, after having to explain to everyone what my army and Dan's army does.
So why take Achilles versus Galatus?
Sorry?
Why take Achilles versus Galat instead of Galatus?
The shooting is way better on an Achilles. I think the shooting is way better on the Achilles. And like Dan said, the bikes and stuff against everything does 1 damage in the game, minus 1 damage in the game, they go down to 1 damage. Yeah, they wound really easy, but they do go down to 1 damage. And it's nice to have the Achilles with the D3 plus 3 damage there. The Galatus is cool because it's got the 4-up invuln instead of the 5-up invuln. But still, man, I think the Achilles with those big damage are a lot better. I would feel very comfortable that the game was in my favour if it was 3 Galatus instead of 3 Achilles, because they're only flat damage 3 in combat. So they would go down to 2 damage against me. Whereas these are D3 plus 2 damage against me.
So
You know what I mean?
So also, someone's saying with Malaceptors, this is a good matchup for the Nids, but without it, Custodes looks strong.
Mm. The Malaceptor for the re-rolling damage on the Hive Guard against the bikes.
I don't know what it does, but you probably know.
It gives you re-roll damage.
Okay.
It lets you re-roll damage.
There you go then, I'll put them there.
But 110 people, it's going up.
It's going up.
We have
Why are you playing so far back then?
No, they're just crap units on there. I don't want them to get in the way of my Custodes.
Oh,
I might
I
need them
see.
to raise banners later on.
I
or
see.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'm being very tactical and, spreading my army out so I can cover multiple bases. Actually.
Oh. Oh, I can hide behind this one wall. I'm gonna put everything in there. That's your only infantry models?
Shut up, David. Don't make me feel bad, alright?
The strat to make guns -1 strength.
Sorry?
There is a strat to make guns -1 strength.
Guns -1 strength.
Malaceptor.
Oh, really? That would help.
Oh, it's like an aura around him. That's pretty cool.
I'm not sure what it is.
Oh.
There you go, like that. So I'm just tiptoeing on the objective there. 6 Hive Guard, and obviously they're off the base, so they're an inch away from the walls.
Yeah, so he's saying then the salvo launchers wound your hydrojules on 5s.
Oh, I see. Because the Hydrils are toughness 8.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that would be huge.
That's
That
nice.
would be huge. Yes.
That is nice.
I can see that.
Just making phone calls like, listen, mate, I know I have submitted my list, but I need the Malaceptor.
No, man. No, because the thing
Those
is,
are free coaching.
you have to
Great
drop
set.
a monster for it.
Ah.
You have to drop a monster to take the Malaceptor, right? So the thing is, the way I'm looking at it is, I would rather have a whole nother Hyrule
That will die.
than have 2 that can, one that can be -1 to wounded or something like that. I'd rather have 2 that can, and an extra 1
Because
that they've got to
effectively
take
it's more
down.
survivable.
It's another 18 wounds.
Yeah, 1 with -1 to wound is worse than 2 with normal. to
Yeah.
wound.
Okay, put them there.
Oh, just 2 Custodians.
God, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Just
you know.
out of Hive Guard range.
Mm.
I see what you're doing, Dan. I see what you're doing. Over there.
You think there's a plan? You think there's a plan?
So obviously he can be obscured, Dan, because he's a tyrant.
Dan's plan is to finish the game and go home.
Yeah. I've still got to paint these Custodes. So if you could just smash them off the board for me. That'd
Yeah,
be...
For once I painted Custodes as Dan wants them to be painted, and he goes, oh no, I have to paint them.
Oh no, it's only squad markings. Dave's done a good job.
All I'm saying is I'm glad that you don't have good resolution on the camera, so you don't see the Aquilas.
So he can be... you've got
What's going on,
these.
man? Oh yeah, I've still got these to put down, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I like your new objective markers. Yes.
So the
Yeah,
Hive Guard do pretty well against the Dreads, don't they?
No, they want -1 damage, bro.
-1 damage. And then you wound them on 3s.
Yeah.
With exploding 6s, you can still get that right.
Yeah.
You can still do alright against the Dreads.
Nice. So we've gone from they do well against the Dreads to, oh, you might do okay against the Dreads.
You do alright against them.
So money. So I know you're not running the most optimized Crusher Stampede list.
Uh-huh.
If you could just make the most optimized list, what would it be?
Oh, to be honest, I think it would. I think a Harridan would still be in part of the most optimized list. To be honest with you, I think. But if it can obviously move in all the layouts.
Mm-hmm.
Now I believe there is one mission at Beachhead, just one mission that's Dawn of War, but it is like mission 6, so like the semi-final round.
Important one.
Yeah, so that's why you don't want to take a Harridan. But I think if missions weren't a thing, I think a Harridan is still the best thing in the Crusher Stampede. There would be a Harridan.
Oh yeah, how do you think both of these armies play into Tau?
Into Tau? Oh, I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure the Crusher Stampede gets shot off the board by Tau. I'm pretty sure.
With every variant of Tau or with a specific?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I think Hammerheads, man. If you've got like two Hammerheads in your army, it's game over for the Crusher Stampede. Because you get 2 wounds with those 2 Hammerheads. You've done 20 to 24 damage on a monster, right? And that's it. It's done.
I'm actually quite excited
Put
about
Dreadnought
the
there. On the line?
Crisis Suit list.
On the line.
Aren't you done?
What's that?
You know the Tau, the Crisis Battle Suit list?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty exciting. You can move forward and shoot. Kill everything. Good old times.
I'll put him there. Because then, like, to see him, you've got to come to, like, this angle here kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you're within 24 of him, there, 24 of his base is there, the Flyrant is 16 away. So it's an auto charge for the Flyrant and a dimmer, and then the other one can double. Yeah, you get charged by 3 monsters if you melt to that guy. So I'll take that.
Yeah, apparently the list
Yeah,
seems
but I
to
don't
be
want that
9
guy.
broadsides currently.
Sorry?
Apparently the list for Tau seems to be
Broadsides.
9 broadsides.
Yeah, Crisis Suits and
So
broadsides.
he can move 12,
But
right?
yeah, even broadsides, guys, they're D3 plus 3 damage. They wound me on 3s because they're strength 9, and they're D3 plus
And
3
two
damage.
shots
They'll
each,
really
right?
hurt me. Sorry?
These move 12.
12.
So they can move 24,
And
and then they shoot 18,
Yes.
did you say?
Yeah.
So they can go 24, 32,
No,
42.
no. You can't shoot after double moving.
Oh,
You can advance and then just shoot. So you can advance 18 and shoot 18. So 36.
Apparently Sigler is spamming Crisis Suits. That's his list.
Nice.
so that sounds like the list. I'll put him there then.
Oh, the Dreadnought, yeah?
Yeah, it reminds me of like a 3rd edition when the Crisis Suits was the thing, when you hit like all Crisis Suits you could fit in the list and they would like jump out from behind terrain and shoot and jump back. That was their thing. Now it's gonna be Eldar.
See, the great thing is I'm doing, right, is I'm placing this down randomly, but I'm taking my time, so it looks like I've got a plan. I'm in Manny's head right
So,
now.
have you seen
I'm
Morgan
in
Ra?
there and enjoying it. Oh, he looks sick, doesn't he?
Have you
Is that
seen-
Morgan Ra?
Oh, and the rules for him? He comes out from behind the ruin, shoots his massive autocannon, and jumps back behind the ruin.
Yeah.
He can only take 3 wounds a face.
Do you know, once you see that Morgan Rahl model,
He's
replacing, you know, Van Damme when he's on between the 2 lorries, he does the split between the 2 lorries.
Yeah.
You can never unsee that. That's always in your head then.
Van Damme is Morgan Ra.
Van Ra.
Van Ra.
Yeah.
Where are they?
An intro from the wall.
Did we order our Crisis already?
So it's
man?
35 from the wall, basically. That's where I can shoot to. Sorry?
Did we order our Crisis already?
No.
Because I kind of want to play the Crisis Suits.
The Crisis Suits would be really cool, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool army.
Because they haven't seen much play. There was
Yeah,
only one
we do
board.
have 5 Crisis Suits, guys. We've got a unit of 5 Crisis Suits. So we can run 1 unit of 5 with some drones. We do have a Storm Surge that we can use. We do have a Hammerhead we can use. Riptide. So we will
We
be...
got the decent
We
list.
will be showing off some stuff when we use Tau. It'll be like more of a varied all-round list.
There.
Nice. Chinese is gonna hold us a little bit. That's okay. They're going there. Are they just out of the Hive Guard? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm suffering with a similar.
Have they got Hurricane Bolters or?
They're the Hurricane Bolters.
Okay, they're Hurricane Bolters. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about them. Oh, the missile. Range.
So I think you don't care about a few different units. So I have a plan for those units.
Oh, you have a plan for those units, okay.
Oh no, I've let the cat out the bag. I said I didn't have a plan, and now I did have a plan.
Oh,
Just came out with
screw the pooch, mate. Screw the pooch.
He knows. He's on to me now.
I'm on to you now, mate.
He's on to me.
Where are you going to hide him, buddy?
No, I think about doing a similar sort of thing. Just like putting him back there.
Or just in range?
So that if Dan wants to come within 24 of him, I'm basically going to auto-charge him with like... with like 3 monsters. So if he wants to put 2 units of bikes right there, where literally everyone can just move 12, and like the back Hydro can move 24 and I'm auto there, then that's cool.
That's
If you want to come and shoot him, turn 1, be my
Remember,
guest.
Dan, it's an easy matchup. You just shoot him.
I swear to God, Manny, right?
Yeah, Dan, if you lose this, yeah,
Manny
it's
did
like,
this.
It's,
Manny
it's,
did this
it's
the other
embarrassing.
day.
If you lose this, it'll be
He
embarrassing.
keeps doing this, right, guys? He's well known for it. He goes, "There's no way I win this. This is ridiculous. What a stupid matchup this is." And then just smashes you off the table. And then the other day, we laugh every time he says it. But you told the truth, didn't you, for the first
I
time?
told the truth the other day. I was like, oh,
no, he told
bloody
the
hell.
truth for the first time the other
No,
week.
I always tell the truth.
When we played Eldar versus Orcs, and I was like, okay, maybe he's a changed man. Maybe he can tell the truth. And then the other day, he was like, oh, there's no way I win this. No way I win this.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, it was an
I was
interesting
playing,
game that was, wasn't it, man?
I was playing an Orc army with 6 Abimvans, solely 6 Abimvans. Every model had a 6 Abimvan, except for 1 Beast Boss and Gazgul. Every model in that army had a 6 Abimvan. That was their best save. And Dan was using Eldar out of line of sight shooting to play this army, and he screwed the pooch. But apparently I was lying. That I was a bad
Oh,
matchup.
no, you were telling the truth on that one.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's the once you told the truth. So these move 24 in charge, and
Yes.
you ignore this wall completely.
Yes.
That
When I
sucks,
make
man.
moves, charges, I can just jump over terrain.
What a stupid rule.
Yeah, so I can move up to your ruin, and then I can charge 12 over it if I want.
What a stupid rule. Terrible idea. Just terrible.
So
I'm just glad I don't have to play against
Just
him.
put them right by the wall, who cares? I thought you wanted this to be a quick game today.
But remember that he cannot finish his movement on the terrain. Because he's a monster.
No, you just got to move the train out of the way so I can fit.
I don't think that's how it works. Imagine if someone tried to push it, it's like, oh, I know you're behind the wall, but I want to fit in
But
there.
I want
so
to fit
you
in
have to
there.
move.
Yeah, I believe it's when I make charge moves as well. I will just double check that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Just
sure.
so we, just so we
Okay.
all
Go for it.
are all on the same. I'm fully deployed, mate. I only
Oh,
got,
you're fully deployed.
yeah, I only got 8 units,
He's
mate.
got eight.
I've got 8 units. I've got 7 models and a 6-man unit. That is my army. Look at this, man. I'm being outdropped by Custodes, man. Dimachairon. Dimachon.
I don't know why, but that makes me crave hot chocolate.
What, Manny's ass?
Probably. That's a.
Oh yeah. In addition, each time this model makes a normal move.
Manny?
Yeah.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. What a beautiful chocolate, man.
Vic says, Dan, so no pressure. Vic says you need to use every single bit of efficiency in your list to win that matchup.
Cool.
Good
tip,
you know
Vic.
what you're doing.
Thanks, Vic.
Each time this model makes a normal move, advances, falls back, or makes a charge move, until the move is finished, it can move vertically and horizontally through models and terrain features.
As if they were not there.
Yeah, it cannot finish a move on top of another model.
It's funny.
Oh.
It's funny how you can like move through massive 10-inch walls, but not through the wood. It's like,
Yeah.
oh no, there's a tree. Nah, bruv.
Oh, through models and terrain.
Yeah,
So you can't move block me. I can jump over models as well.
but he can like block the landing zone, so he can
Yes.
stand there.
Yes.
That was my only saving grace against Nathan when I just
That's pretty
blocked with my
good.
baby knives.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's when Manny realizes, oh, damn, I win that game.
Oh, I've just won. Right, cool. I'm done.
Mm.
Right, let's see how this goes, because I haven't got a clue.
Oh, look at our dice tray. Yeah.
How's it look good? Oh yeah.
So basically, guys, the reason I just said, "Oh my god," there. So you know those Dimachirons, they have that this thorax spine morphing attack.
Swallow you, yeah.
Yeah. So after they make their attacks, I can pick an enemy model within engagement range, one model.
Yeah.
And then you have to do a strength test for that model. And then if you roll a dice and add it to your strength, if that equals my strength or lower, then you take D6 mortal wounds. But if you go over my strength, then you're out. So it doesn't really work on the Custodies because on a 3+ you're fine. Only on a 1 or 2 you take mortal wounds.
Oh, what? I need to roll a 3+.
But on things like the Sisters, they have to roll like a 5 to break out.
Yeah.
And if they don't, that model's unit takes D6 mortal wounds.
Oh god, that's nice.
And I've just read, if that ability kills any model, that monster gets a 5 infernal pain for the game.
Oh wow.
For the game. A 5 infernal pain for the game.
Swallows you up. And
It just swallows you up and just absorbs your energy.
It's hardened for the game.
And it
So
goes-
Punkbox is saying that you need to make an old duck roll, so he can substitute me, so I can.
Oh god.
Right then. So what do you think here? You want to go first, do you?
No.
Because I was like, I don't want to go
I've
first.
deployed to not go first, and you have deployed your salvo launchers out of range of me, right?
Well,
These are all out of range of the Hive Guard, right?
Yeah.
So they're all out of range of my monsters.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want you to go first now.
Yeah.
Because you lose a turn if you go first now.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one less turn to use all your efficiency, like Vic said.
I have no idea. But the thing is, I'm like, if I just stick forward,
Yeah, and then I go first.
here,
the Hive
and
Guard
you go
nuke you.
first, the Hive Guard will go, oh,
And
well, there's like
one
4
monster
bikes
will
dead.
get in. Yeah.
And then a monster gets in.
Monster gets in.
So I lose like 6-7 bikes. If I deploy forward.
Big.
I think.
Big.
I think that's right, isn't it?
I think so. I would
So
have
I
to agree
literally
with
don't know what else to do.
No, yeah, I agree, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't have any advice to give you. I don't know how it goes either.
Well,
Bro, I've also deployed to
Yeah,
avoid
Dan.
your sour launch.
Yeah, Dan, I'm
Because
good.
saying
You
that
can't do
money's-
anything here,
that
Dan,
money's
but you've got to win.
50% success rate on 5 up influence is gonna.
Yeah.
Who said that?
So let's see what the dice
Oh.
gods decide, shall we?
Oh,
It's
well,
that's
it's
off
off the table.
It's a 1.
Oh, damn it. It's a 6.
Yeah. What would you expect?
See, that's how we roll here at Glasshammer.
Yeah,
Oh, good game,
let's
man.
have a good game, bro. Let's have a good game. Yeah, I wanted to go second. I definitely wanted to go
And
second.
did you get a
there.
free CP?
Yeah, I did get a CP.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to go second there. But it's not the end of the world. There's still some stuff I can do.
I start on 9, not
With
not
Penitent?
8. Not 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I start on 9.
Oh, I thought it's 8 of Penitent. Oh, because you don't.
Well,
It's
it's
eight
eight when you
roll
put things in strategic reserve.
because you normally
normally.
put prosecutors in reserves.
Oh yes, yes, yes. You thought wrong, David.
Right. So I have one Dimachirron right just on the edge of this objective. So I'm holding that anyway. I'm holding that one with Hive Guard. I just need to put something over there to hold that one with. And a Hive Tyrant has only got 12 wounds, so that's obscured. So that can just sit on that ruin and be obscured. So then at least I'm holding 3. And then it forces you next turn to have to move to the front of this objective. To like the edge of this objective. Which then obviously I move 24 to your ruin and then I can charge.
Mm-hmm.
So at least next turn I will have an auto charge on something basically.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas what is it at the moment? So where is 24? Okay, yeah, so it's basically right up to your wall.
You have to go to the edge of the wall and then you can't charge the bikes. You can charge the
Yeah.
infantry.
So the infantry is within 7.
Yeah.
So that's a 6-inch charge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there was a
But I don't think
question.
that's worth it.
But the infantry are there, so they're just within 6 of that objective.
Yeah.
So I can move forward and raise a banner.
Yeah.
That's why they're there.
So there was the question: if Hive Guard shoots through multiple obscuring terrain, do they get minus on the hit? They don't.
No.
They will get minus on the hit if they shoot through the forest. But even if they were to shoot through multiple
Well,
forests,
they're-
they will
they're
only
okay.
get minus
Yeah.
1.
There are no forests.
Because you've got 3 custodies in there, right?
There are 3 custodians in there.
So I can reach all the custodies with the Hive Guard at least.
Mhm.
Because I just don't think going for the dreads is going to do much for me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's a great idea. But I suppose if I can get 2 rounds of shooting off on a Dreadnought, because they're the things that are D3, like you pointed out, the bikes are 1 damage. They're the thing that's
Yeah,
D3
yeah.
plus 3.
But so I was thinking the bikes, at least, like, say I were to go first or to try and move them around, I can auto move them 20 inches
Yeah.
with their advance. But if I deploy the dreads back here, they're out the game for like 3 turns.
Yeah.
So I can't deploy them back.
Exactly.
Maybe I should have. I don't know if I can deploy multiple units in Deep Strike. Maybe I should have put that in Deep Strike as well. I don't know.
Is it pre-game strat? It will save. It's only once per game or not.
I'm not sure. I need to have a look at that.
So what I'm going to do, because obviously the Hive Guard are on that anyway, so I'm going to put the full rerolls to hit on the Hive Guard.
Yeah.
Then
We should have modeled him with like folded wings.
from him. So the captain is like 17.5 from that ruin.
Mhm.
So I can be 7.5 away from the wall. So I can be all the way back there, like just on the tip of the objective, basically. And be within 24, so I could do my mental interrogation. At least it'll get me some points, you know? At least it'll give me some points. I think I have to ignore engage turn 1. I think it's not worth me going into your quarters unless I'm going to charge something. So I think I can afford to drop 2 points there, because I think you will also be dropping 2 points. I think engage is impossible for you now, isn't it? Getting halfway past the board is just impossible unless your captain comes and
But
does
this
it.
is the reason why I didn't
You
want to
can
take
do it.
engage. But
Yeah.
I don't want to know what else I could take.
Is that I think the only reason I can afford to not do it turn 1 is the fact that I know you can't do it turn 1.
But remember, Dan has to use 3 models to do engage.
Oh, so he can't even get engage.
If
oh.
you kill
Yeah,
one
the
model
captain
from
can't
his
even
units,
get
you cannot do it.
Yeah, so you won't be getting engaged turn 1 either.
I don't think I'll ever be getting engaged, to be totally honest with you.
Maybe we should have
24
taken
from
Linebreaker and just deep strike everything in the back.
But yeah, I literally don't know what I take.
Linebreaker.
Secondary wise,
So
I
Dan,
think
24
this-
from him is over here.
I think obviously, you know, having had a few practice game stuff at the list, we were talking before, weren't we, about
It's like 20.
maybe
Yeah.
taking an
It's
Inquisitor in
miles
the
away
list,
from them.
and then that lets me do the psychic action one,
Yes, yes.
like against characters or something like that. Because this list is really good. I just don't know what secondaries to take.
Yes.
I'm really undecided on that.
Yeah, so these guys are basically safe for a turn. Those guys are safe for a turn. The Hive Tyrants are now safe for a turn. Okay. I think the longer it goes without me taking any damage on my big monsters, the harder the matchup becomes for you.
Yeah.
So he's going to advance. 15.
So so if I sit back, you just smash stuff off the front 2 objectives with the Hive Guard. So what, I have to just run it in?
I was thinking you could take.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
then
come and do the damage,
and
man.
I get charged by multiple stuff then.
You've got to come and do the damage. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, you probably should have put... And I think you should have split them.
Sorry?
Like, putting them on the one side now,
Yeah.
that allows me to do that. Like, he's just
But
flown
the-
over there. Because I know you can't... You're, like, out of... You need to move 20-something to
Yeah.
shoot the Hive Tyrant. And obviously
Yeah.
you can only move 14.
Yeah.
So you can't reach that Hive Tyrant. So I know that side will go in there. Like, him moving 15 that way now. Then the Swarm Lord advancing him again, going over there. You can't get any help.
But if I come at you piecemeal,
Yeah.
you just pick them up, and there's no risk to you. I put them
Yeah.
there because I was like, I can move 14
Oh,
and then
move together.
shoot into the middle.
Yeah, because
And
I can't put anything there.
Exactly.
Which I suppose is a big advantage for you. I literally can't
And
put
then
anything in the middle of the
I've
board.
got Trajann next to them, so they're getting all the buffs.
Yeah.
That was the idea of keeping them together.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if I come at you piecemeal, I just don't think. I think you just start picking stuff up, and not suffering anything in return.
yeah, I suppose, yeah.
But maybe
It's
it
just
was
because I
worth
know,
putting
like,
on
now
this side.
him, like, now he can go on the hunt.
Mm.
Like, I can move him again now with the Swarm Lord, put him around there somewhere.
Yeah, maybe you should have put stuff on that side and move into that ruin somehow because
Does he
you
melt
cannot
the
go in the
range?
open.
Your Melter range is to there, basically.
But the thing,
So I can move up to there, around that side of the ruin,
mm.
and then you can't shoot me, turn 1.
Mhm.
And then... Is that with an 18 over there? Yeah, so I could possibly put, like, him there, and just flame a Dreadnought, I suppose. But then I suppose with an 18, that gives you, like, a 8-inch charge as well, because you move 9 as well, right?
Mhm.
So I need to stay just out of 21 of them, and then basically that means next turn I can pretty much guarantee getting to you without taking any damage from you now, turn 1 kind of thing. So that's the only thing. But yes, right. So I'm gonna do that. He's the only thing I'm gonna move, because everything else just does need to, like, this side Tyranids needs to come back of his base needs to move 6 inches this way, and then 6 inches that way, and that's the back of his base. So he'll be like there. So he can move to there next turn, and that one's exactly the same. So I'll probably be there with 2 monsters. Still, I don't really have a decent charge, but The thing is, I can't afford to go in the middle of the board. I think it's just way too big for me to just stand there and take shots in a position where I can't hit you back.
Yeah.
So I need to stay back as long as possible, I guess. And the longer I survive, the harder it becomes for you, I think. Because I have to the last. You have to bring it down.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You've got to kill me.
Yeah.
And I've got to the last. Right? Like, that is a thing.
But like, if I'd have deployed forward, I get smashed by Hive Guard and charged by Dawneagle on this team.
And that's the thing. I'm just going to keep sending him out because he can be obscured.
Yeah.
So he can like jump there, he can jump here, and then none of them can shoot him and still do psychic interrogation. Basically, I can send him out to get my interrogation points. Then from next turn, he'll be getting me all my engage points, and my to the last relies on me standing still. So I think I'm in the slightly more comfortable position of if we both stand still, I think I'll win the game. So I think you've got to do something, basically, because of the secondaries, right? So. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. That's my movement phase done. I moved 2 models, baby. Yeah. Then we're going to go over into the psychic phase. Camera, if you will, Davud. So the Flyrant will go and do the mental interrogation on that dude. The Custodian dude goes off in a 6. So again, 3 points for psychic interrogation.
Easy.
Oh yeah, guys. The reason I'm on 18 is because we count down for to the last down.
Yeah,
we put the to the last points on and we count down as they die. Yeah. And then, so that's the Flyer done. You can't do anything else. Then the Swarm Lord is going to put the 4+ invulnerable save on that side Hydra. The only thing that Dan can shoot. No, doesn't go off. So no 4-up invulnerable. And then he's going to put the plus D3 attacks on the side Hydra as well, just in case Dan somehow does something crazy and gets in. So yes, the D3 attacks goes off. So he's got an extra 2 attacks on the next turn.
I think you roll when you fight.
Possibly.
Extra attacks.
Possibly.
Yeah, like it's like the Blood Angels.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so we got that. No 4-up invuln though. That's not nice.
But like you said, he probably won't get really.
Yeah, you probably won't get that hurt, but yeah, okay, that's cool. And then the Swarm Lord in the shoot phase, Swarm Lord's going to move him again, I guess. Actually, because I can do the move at any point basically. I think I'm going to fire my Hive Guard first. Let's have a quick look. 5.
See what you can murder.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So
7,
what's in
8,
range?
9, 10, 11, 12. So both Dreads are in range. Both Dreads are in range, and there's the Unit 3 Custodes, right?
Unit 3 Custodes.
There's Unit 3
behind
Custodes
you,
behind there. I don't care about the Unit 3 Custodes, to be fair. The Dreads are the thing that's stopping me moving into your deployment zone, because they're just stood there and they're D3 plus 3 down. Like I can't tell you how scared I am with them.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put exploding 6s on them, and then I'm going to shoot 3 into each Dreadnought.
Yeah, I expected that. Well, I mean, I've got to turn the rerolls off on one, haven't I?
Yeah, you can turn the rerolls off on one, but you can't transhuman vehicles.
No, I can't. So it's a CP that I might get back.
Yeah, you might get back.
So I'll spend the CP. Do I get it back? No. And I'll put it on.
Yeah.
Which one of you should I choose to maybe live? You.
That one's got no rerolls on it.
He's got no rerolls on this guy.
Okay, so I'll go for him first then. 1 miss. But the 6 hits with it. They all hit. And then 3 wounds.
3 wounds. So it's -2, right?
Yeah, it's a 4.
It's 4s, yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
D3. No, 2 good.
So both 1 damage.
So down to 7.
Yeah,
Feel no pain.
Yeah, feel no pain. 6 feel no pain.
Oh yes.
They're so good into dreads, aren't they? Man, look at that guy. So good into dreads.
Oh, but when they get their hands on bikes, then the country becomes incredible.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, because I've got to hit you, then I've got to wound you. Like on 3s, a third of them shouldn't even go through. Then you got a 50-50 save, so half of them again don't go through.
Then
Then 2/3 of my damage is reduced to 1.
So it's just done half 3 Hive Guard into that, and I've spent CPs to make him worse and everything. Now he's got 9 Hive Guard going into this one, and he's going to smash into it.
Yeah.
But he's terrible at
So I'm going to spend 3 CP and use a 300-point unit to maybe kill a 160-point Dreadnought.
Yeah.
That's a great point, Dan. You make a great point.
maybe kill him.
There we go. So the same again. All there. With the explosion. And then 3s. 4.
First one, second one, third one. No, she can't kill him really, so. 2.
2 and 1.
3
So
damage.
3 damage.
Down to 6.
6 of them,
Damn it. I can't get that in my head, you know?
Yeah, you need to remember that, man.
Yeah.
That could come up big in the
It's
tournament.
not that I ever pass one, so don't worry about it.
And it's 4 up against mortals, so you have to like remember 2.
Oh, I can remember that. I can remember the 4 up against mortals, but I just can't remember those 6 up.
And I'm not sure if I should double shoot.
You can do 2 more damage.
I mean,
You do have.
the thing is, I probably shouldn't I? Just because it could put
But
you down to like
just
2 wounds
fired
or something.
3 into him.
Yeah.
You'll fire 6 into him now.
Yeah. I mean, it probably shouldn't kill him, but if it puts him on like 2 wounds, it means like a smite could pick him up next turn or something. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
It just means he might be an easy target for next turn.
I think if they're what you're scared of,
I'll give it a go.
you definitely do it.
Yeah. So I'll go into the one that I do get rerolls against.
Good thing too.
So 2 miss, but 2 hit with the explosions.
Seems pretty consistent, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, just 2 fails, so
oh.
10 saves.
Good luck.
10 saves. Well, here's like 5.
Yeah, just roll like 5 of them or something. Ooh.
Okay. 4 go through.
Do you want me to roll the damage on those to see if you
Yes,
want to
please.
use rerolls after? So 2, 2, 1, 1. So 6
6
so far.
Okay. 4 ones and 2 and a 3.
Oh my! I mean, if you're going to fail 80% of your saves done, then
And
that makes a bloody change, doesn't it? I was expecting you to remember, like, oh, I'll just take 7 guys. Oh, failed 1.
Man, you complaining about how good my dice are?
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
They were great for one game, guys. They were great for one game.
Okay, cool.
That game's coming out tomorrow, by the way, guys. If you like Dan's Custodies list, he uses this list on a battle report, and we play against Force of the Hive Mind.
Yeah.
So I use my
That was a good game.
GC the Cult plus Tyranid army together. That was a very good game.
That was a
Very
good
good game. Right, and I think that's all I got, to be honest with you, mate. I'll move that guy again with the Swarmo. Another 14.
Oh yeah, money. And someone's asking, what do you think about changing the Achillus for a Contemptor with Melta?
I was looking at them, remember, when I first got the
that was
Codex,
your
and I
first
thought they were
list,
quite nice. Yeah, I thought they were quite nice, to be honest. The Melter does give you some range and stuff, but I'm not sure you need it. So I can go up to there.
I suppose if you don't have an Achillus, that's not a bad call
No.
to have the normal Contemptor with Melta. But if you have an Achillus is probably just better.
Yeah, maybe. So this guy, he can move 9, right?
Yeah.
So I know he's just going to try the charge because he's probably dead next turn, that
He's
Dreadnought.
gonna die from
So
overload.
he's going to try a charge anyway. So
21.
there we go. Stay just outside of 21.
I can roll a 13.
So yeah, so we'll stay just outside of 21 with that Scythe Duel. So I can't flame this turn, but I think not flaming is probably better than suffering a D3 plus 3 damage spear in the face. There's nothing I can do to not get salvo launched by that captain, but that just is what it is. And these guys, 38 from the front bike is there. Is that out now?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's cool. So we're safe from salvo launchers with the Hive Tyrant and that guy. So yeah, that's basically me. I don't get engaged on all fronts. I've got 3 points on Psychic Interrogation. I don't get any... Oh! Yes! I got 1 bonus point! I got a kill point, baby. I got a kill point. So I've taken out a Dreadnought and then it's on to you, Dan.
You get a CP before you forgot?
Yeah.
Right,
What's your plan, Dan?
like, what do I do here? So I've taken the Catan thing, the Qatar where I can advance and do an action, basically.
Callistus,
Yeah.
first one.
Callistus.
I'm pretty sure that's some Latin for moving, but I've got no idea.
Callistus.
Dan, you need to utilize your nudge phase very well, so you can make that.
What Qatar are you in, Dan, by the way?
Or I could advance and do an action.
Oh, sorry, yeah. You did just say. Oh, I was just taking the mick out of Callistus. And I instantly forgot that you're in Callistus.
Yeah, Punkvox says to tag me in, Dan, but I don't know what to do myself.
Davey, you can have this if you want it, mate. I don't want this game.
All I know is I'll try to get everything I can into this ruin, because that's a good base of operations. But you're a bit far on that flank, so I don't know.
Yeah, I can move 20. That's the thing. I
Because
can
remember,
go
he
wherever
cannot
I want.
stop on top of you, but he can still run around.
But then this Dimmicaron just comes in and just picks a unit up.
But if it doesn't,
Yeah, but it will charge something. You can have transhuman.
and disable rerolls.
Yeah, and
for
disable
a rerolls.
rerolls.
But
So
the thing is,
it might
if
kill
he's
So
that
that's
guy.
but that's the thing. So maybe
Yeah.
I've been too scared because I was like, if I get shot by a Hive Guard and get charged by a big monster,
It's a hard
surely
guard.
that's game.
You got shot
The
by
straight
Hive
Hive
away.
Guard.
Guard, the
anyway,
Hive Guard
right?
are hard for you, but the Dimmicaron, man, yeah, it's probably going to have 8 attacks averagely when it goes in.
Advance.
But its strength comes from the fact that it hits on 3s with rerolls.
Cool.
Yeah, its strength comes from the fact that it hits on 3s with rerolls.
Yeah.
But then you just turn the rerolls off. So it
Okay,
gets like
yeah.
5 hits, and then you transhuman, so it gets 2 or 3 wounds on you. Then you got a 4 pin from with the CP.
So one dies, maybe?
So it might kill 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I've lost what? A 280 point model for an 80 point bike.
And remember, he
Right.
has to. He
I
has
mean,
to
that's,
charge you.
that's kind of why we play these
Yeah.
because,
Yeah.
to see.
Because
Yeah.
the thing is, mine has to charge you. I mean, you have to make him charge you, because if not, he's got 2 to the last on those Dawneagles. So that's 10 points for him. So if you don't threaten his score, he will never come out.
Yes. Well, that's kind of what we realised, wasn't it? And I was like, oh, okay. Whoops. Whoopsie.
What are your predictions for the game, David? What do you think?
24.
I fully expect Money to win because it's Money and he knows what he's doing. And it's not a knock against Dan. I don't know how to play. I wouldn't know how to play against that. list.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to tell you guys. When I say it's a bad matchup for the Crusher Stampede, I mean it's a bad matchup for the Crusher Stampede. Like you can see how far I'm staying back. I'm giving up my secondaries because I can't afford to be shot for free. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it is a bad matchup for the Tyranids here, but I do know that.
Oh,
Like, I have to play this if I can play this very, very well, I do have a chance in the game. And it only takes for one spike. Like, say that Dimmicaron goes in, right, Dan? You turn the rerolls off, but it still gets like 6 hits. And then you do transhuman, but it still rolls like 4 wounds.
Mhm.
And then you fail 2 or 3. If something like that happens at any point in the game, then I'm in it.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
And
if
also-
I can do that, I'm in it. I'm in the game.
and also something Chad mentioned. It's a good point. You can put your infantry forward and tanglefoot him, so he might not even make the charge.
Yeah.
Mm. That's true. That is true.
Is anybody going in any other stance, or are you all staying as Empress Chosen?
No, I don't see any point.
You can be.
I know Shadowkeepers does -1 attack.
Yeah, that's great. But that will be the unit that's gonna be tanking something.
But yeah, as soon as I put one unit in that, then you go, well, I'll just shoot that unit then. Charge the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe you should have deployed your Savage.
Look at that line of cavalry. It's like like a cavalry line going.
Yeah.
In. It looks like that, man.
Yeah, I think maybe, if that's the case, and I'm not scared of the... the Hive Guard then, if I'm not scared of the charge, then the Hive Guard, I've just got to, let the Hive Guard shoot me for a
Could you
turn,
imagine
haven't I?
those saves that you just rolled on the Dread? Could you imagine if that was unit bikes?
Oh,
They
yeah.
would have picked up unit 3.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I was scared of.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, I've deployed back. But then, like you say, you're like, well, I'll just sit here then.
Yeah.
So I can't sit back. So what I have to
I
have to
think the
deploy
thing
forward
was
and then
because
what,
I can just
hope
sit
to
there.
go first,
Yeah.
maybe, or something like that.
That was the thing. Yeah.
Like maybe I've just got to hope to go first in this game. Roll another dice for us.
Why am I rolling the dice? It's a fuck bad.
Whee! That's why.
Bloody 6. I just
That's
rolled a 6
what-
for him.
That's why you're rolling the dice.
He's like, oh man, can you just roll me a dice, please, mate? Yeah, sure. 6. Oh, I've killed myself. Oh no.
Shadowkeepers also get full rerolls against characters.
Yeah.
2 wound. That's worth remembering.
Chop me another one for Trajann. Come on, Manny.
Well,
Oh.
there you go, Trajann.
Oh, is he out?
Is he going to get into the cancer range?
He didn't.
Or is he going to get high?
Oh no, so he's in range of these,
Oh, there's a unit there, that's fine.
and I can put these bikes in as well. I'll just bring them all back. An inch. Hashtag worth it.
Worth.
Okay, so that's them. These Custodes will advance. Go for it. Do the honours.
6.
Yes, Manny! Man. Being as I just pay your wages anyway, maybe I should just get you to follow me around. That's all right.
Yeah, money. Roll the dice. Does it have like a pocket money? Like a massive pocket? You know, like Hodor had a backpack. Just stick money in there so he rolls the dice for you. Just feed him kebabs.
Right then. Cool. So raise banner, raise banner, raise banner. Then this guy here, I mean, if he shoots, he could do some damage.
What's up, David? What are they?
Banners.
Oh, banner markers. Banner markers. Didn't these guys advance like 9 onto the objective?
But he can advance into action.
Oh, it's advance into actions. Yeah.
I mean, that's the third time I've said
I'm pretty sure it was fall back into action.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was fall back into actions and roll an extra dice when you advance.
Yes.
Didn't we find that out the
No,
other day?
no, that's a different one.
No, that's
Because I took that one by mistake, remember? And I was like, oh, I meant to say the other one.
Possibly.
I just don't trust your eyes.
This was in the game the other day, guys. This one, this unit can perform an action in a turn in which it advanced or fell back.
Oh,
so
advanced
it's both.
or fell back. It's both.
Okay.
That's cool.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, the other one is,
Roll additional
while
dice.
this unit is performing an action, it can shoot without
Oh,
action failing.
okay.
Oh, so it's even different. Oh.
Yeah, the other stance he's talking. No, the other kata he's talking about. That kata has 2 parts, and it's advance and do actions or
Advanced districts additional.
yeah.
So if I do that, and then you just kill that dread, then you can double move
Leave the
him.
D12 in
But
your-
then if you double move him, you're not double moving them. Or you just move him forward, double move them, and get into combat with 2 things. Oh, which one would we do?
Oh, you're getting confused with Conserva and Callistus. Probably. Yeah, we're getting the 2 katas mixed.
These have got to go differently then. Right, you've got this massive bay. Oh, that you can't fit in round here. So if you're in combat with him there. Yeah, that's fine. So if you're in combat with him there, you can't reach this guy's base. Because if I go like that, then you can't fit through that gap. So he's blocking you there. And if I go 2 inches from him there, that blocks his base. Right, that should be a shield guy. And then put him there. Like that. So you can't get round there to combat with both of them basically. You're gonna have to shoot one of them off and then combat one of them.
He was just shooting.
But it just means you can't come into the lines and into a unit of bikes or something.
Oh, I've got the flyer.
To do what, say?
He moves 32 and he flies over everything.
Oh,
Fine.
but nothing I can do
Oh,
about that.
okay.
If he wants to go, I mean, you've got to still be in range of the swarm lord, haven't you?
Well,
So
he'll
he
fly
can't move
16 and then
32.
charge, yeah.
Yeah, but
So
I mean,
basically, you can go over the dread and the
yeah,
custodians if you want.
so he can go over here, but
basically.
there's nothing I can do with that.
Okay.
To get one shot off into him.
Definitely worth it, mate. Stay there. if you take my advice, mate, just stay there and fire your shot.
Just fly right in front of him so you don't miss.
Oh, coward.
I measured D base, yeah.
Yeah.
Get a shot off there, and then the Hive Tyrant can land like. Well, if I put him there, then he's landing like over there,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's probably out. If not, maybe an 11-inch charge. Oh, and then they're still out of Hive Guard range. Maybe that. Maybe that. I think I should probably use them because you don't want to shoot them.
Oh, the Hurricane Ball bugs.
Yeah. So I think maybe I should use them as a bit of a put them forward And then if you do something against them, then at least you're not shooting something else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want stooping dive so much, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stooping Dive was so good.
So if I put them there, then if you kill them, you kill them. I'm not that bothered because they're not doing a fat lot in this game.
Yeah.
If you don't do anything about them, then I might be able to cause an issue. So
And I suppose they're staying an inch away from the walls, right?
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then. Let's do that.
Yeah. It's not a bad call.
Let's try that. So salvo launchers are heavy, right? So I can't shoot with them. I can shoot with him because I didn't need to advance because I'm
Can you
blocking
straighten
everything
that
else.
a little bit?
Sorry?
Can you just...
Oh yeah, sure. Right then. So banners. So then
Banners.
shooting will go for this guy first.
Yep.
So he's shooting into this. I'll do the strength 8 ones. Strength 8 shots. 2 hits, and then it's 3s, right? No, he's toughness 8 and it 4s. So I'll use my 1 reroll. 2
wounds. So I've got a 5 pin vulnerable. Nope. So that's 4 damage gone.
4 damage, yeah. Then the strength 5 version of that.
Money? I've got the D12s if you want.
Sorry?
I've got the D12s in here.
That's alright. I prefer to use
Just
these.
the 1.
Just the 1? Nope. On 5s, right?
That was a 6 to wound.
Yeah, so it's 6 damage gone. So
So
a third killed a Dreadnought. A third killed one of them with a Dreadnought shooting. And you guys don't see how the matchup's bad for the Crusher. Bloody idiots.
Bloody
idiots.
That's why I can't charge. 1.
Yeah! So just knock him down one?
So I advanced him. I advanced them so they can't shoot.
You can advance shoot in directions, right?
No, I can just advance and do
Oh, you pick.
the shield captain
Uh-huh.
with a reroll, the whatever they are reroll.
That's where mine was a 5.
It's a 4?
4. 3 plus D3.
Yeah, no, I think that might be worth
It's
it.
probably. I mean, it's the only one I've got left. So
It's the last shot. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking, is it worth
When
the
you've got a
reroll?
double shooting and loads of CPs that you
Oh, I
exactly.
see.
Yeah.
and mortal wounds on charge and all that stuff.
Yeah, I will use it. It's quite big, probably.
So it's 2 plus D3.
Yeah, 2 plus D3.
3? Or are you saying that's got?
Oh, whatever. I don't
Yeah.
care. However you play it.
I played if it's
Well,
not
you
flat,
normally
it's
do with
cocked.
those dice. Yeah,
Sorry?
I
I always play if it's not flat, it's cocked.
So you
That's
want
how I
to?
play.
Yeah. So 3.
3. Yes, he's just looking now. He lost 10 wounds.
Wait, he's down to 2.
Yeah, no, he's down to
Down to
8. Yeah.
I was like, down to 2.
He lost 10 wounds from a Dreadnought shooting and 1 shot off a
10
captain.
to 8. Cool. Okay then. So
You see what I mean now? Like the efficiency.
well,
Oh no, you still don't see. 2 shots off a Dread and 1 shot off a captain, and he's down to 8 wounds.
yeah. I mean, that's what I can see. And the Hive Guard it's a Hive Guard that changed the game. you know?
Yeah. I think it's massive. Man. I think it's the
so-
efficiency. What I'm saying is every unit in your army is good against them because it
You
all
get-
hits on 2s.
You get 8.
8. Yeah, we're both on 3, right?
Yep.
So we go to turn 2. I gain a CP. Hold 1, hold 2. Nice. Okay. Right. So.
Spammy Money strikes again, leveraging the latest hot list against poor unsuspecting noob.
Poor unsuspected. Screw you, man.
Just like round 1 of every tournament.
I love how just triple scythe Horror Triple scythe Horror is spam, but triple Dreadnought and triple bikes is not spam. Triple of multiple units is not spam,
This is
but
fluffy.
triple of 1 unit is definitely spam.
This is fluffy. What are you talking about?
but like Spammy Down doesn't sound as good as Spammy Money.
Spammy money, yeah. Okay, so Horror can basically go for an auto charge. Not Horror, sorry, Dima. But if I do that, I'm taking
Oh yeah,
so many
I
shots
played
off
this matchup
bikes
myself
next
and
turn.
picked up the Swarmer than 2 Hydrogens turn 1.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I've got to go out, do some stuff, and just hope I have a very good turn, and then hope Dan doesn't have a very good turn, and then I'm in with a chance.
Are you about to kill yourself? He's almost died leaning against the wall.
So obviously, you know, we're doing this for practice and learning and stuff like that. So if I play this on the weekend or
Yeah.
play it again with a Custode,
Yeah.
I think I should front line.
Yeah, just run line and go for it.
I front line, yeah.
Yeah, because he shot
Yeah.
Hiveguard for free. He shot it anyway.
That's what I mean. That whole thing just seems pointless.
Yeah, I would have gone for bikes instead of dreads, but
Yeah.
I would have killed one unit or something, and then you would have been able to do a lot more.
You would have killed probably
When would you
both
do
of these
turn
if they were out.
Yeah,
Exactly.
maybe. Yeah.
That's the thing, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I've killed a Dreadnought, but you've more than half killed a Titanic monster in return anyway, and that's with barely anything in your army.
Yeah, that's with Mr.
And then
yeah.
I've got to come out, I've got to have an incredible turn, and then hope you have a terrible one.
Okay.
Then we have a game.
Okay.
So I still got to do very well here to kind of like stay in it, if you know what I mean.
Banking on Dan having a bad turn. That's pretty good odds in my That's where Dan drops goes,
So
oh
you
Dan,
don't
you won the
want
game,
to
you
jump
make
out
this
to that.
lightning charge from deep strike. And Dan goes, this is my time to shine, baby.
I think I need to jump one out to there.
Dimmy.
You look so skinny.
Just a sneak. Looks proper
Stay that way a
gangly.
bit. Closer to the swarm.
You see that loud Telford, you know, past midnight.
And go for it. So he can go for a charge when he moves twice. The Hive Tyrant can come out. He can smite and Psychic Scream if he wants to, but you got 40 Final Paint against that, so that's probably not the best choice. He can also charge. The Scythe Hierodual can charge. I should kill the Dread and the 3 Custodies here.
Yeah.
I should kill the Dread and the 3 Custodies here.
And then Hiveguard kills 2 units of bikes and
But
you're...
then there's 9 bikes, man. 1 unit of bikes will go down. But 6 bikes, man. 6 bikes are just going to ruin me.
Well, if we get 3 of them, we've got Hurricane Bowlers.
Doesn't
They're
matter.
not
it's the
all-
But
combat
they still
now.
got loads of bolter shots with -1
Yeah,
as
it's-
well.
but
And then
it's-
combat.
but it's not the
Loads of
combat, is
shots
it? Because
with
it's
one
1
shot
damage.
combat.
Thought we
Yeah, but
thought we
they've got
realised
2
that.
No,
attacks
but it's,
and
that's not
Misericordias.
right. The way you explained that is terrible.
But they're still gonna make him like take 6 wounds, right?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be wounding him on 2s, hitting him on 2s.
How do you guys work out those odds? So you're going to be 12 attacks hitting on 2s with rerolls,
Yeah.
wounded on 2s with rerolls is
Well, Trajann won't be there, will he?
okay. Wounded on 2s with 1 reroll, so 11 wounds instead of 12.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have
Yeah,
a fun
11 5 Pinvons. So it's like 8 damage. They half kill a Titan.
Well, you
with
can't
their
put 4
combat,
on them
like.
as well. That's a thing, you know?
Yeah. Then
And you can put Catalyst on him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've got Catalyst, haven't you?
yeah. Yeah. Right, then, so he's moved. Then the flyer on the side Hierodual on that side, they need to come out and do some stuff, I guess. Excuse me, David. Let's see what we can get to.
Oh yeah, apparently that's why Malceptor is useful with the aura of -1.
Ah! Surprise! He was like, oh, sneakily came over here and nobody suspected anything.
Does he get worse at 8? Because he had 16.
He had 18, so yeah, probably.
Screw you. Hybrid thing, whatever you want.
Side Hierodual. Yeah, he moves 9 instead of 12. It hits on 4s now. Instead of 3s.
Great success.
Great success.
Oh yeah, and Vic said you can put +1 attack and -1 damage. Because you don't have to use the kata. If you activate the kata for +1
Oh
attack
yeah,
and -1
+1
damage,
attack and -1 damage.
so your bike
So you
still
get
have +1
15
attack
attacks.
per bike. Because you don't have to use it. If you activate the kata, it's optional. So
Yeah.
like your Trajann can still use the strong hitting attack.
Yeah, there's loads of options. Loads of options. Interesting. So he wants to fly out like that.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
And then he can come in. Then all 3 of them will get to charge things. So that's fine. Then the Swarm Lord will advance. 6. So he can go 15.
Kevin is rooting on that.
So he comes 4 inches. In the front of his base, can go to there with 4 inches. He's got 15, so he's got another 11. So Swarm
How much
Lord
is he
can move
moving?
here.
Excuse me.
15.
Did he just roll a 6?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
And then he's within 6 of that guy. So he can go.
Look at that
go
poor
down at the top
Dreadnought.
over there. Yeah. He's like, oh no! Then again, I'm only just got to be within 6 of that dude. Nope. Dear. Destroying the ruins. Then you've got to drop 9 away from him.
Or you can have bolter bikes auto wounding on 6s.
Can't drop
To
9
hit.
away from him. Oh yeah, obviously before the flying tyrant moves, you put a Furio's tail on them, obviously. And then the sides. So the first side high draw, 1, so it goes 13. Because then if you're 9 away from him, 9 away from him is there, then you've got to put a Dreadnought base down. So it'll probably be like a 10-inch charge to the Iron Guard instead of a 9 anyway, because of like where I put this ruin. And then the Hierodule's kind of blocking a little bit, I suppose. I suppose a Warlord could stay here as well, just to push it out a bit. Like that. Just on the tip of the objective. You've got to be 9 away from him. And that is, yeah, that's like over 10 away from the Hive Guard. Okay, so that's cool. That's about the best I can do. Make that a little bit bigger. Watch out, David.
What's chat saying, David? Isn't it?
So there's a custodian in chat
Yes,
that
I
keeps
know.
trying to tell you how to win the game. So basically he's saying,
Oh,
if
in
enough
that way?
bikes survive, then this turn, and then you activate Rendax double stance for favorite fighting style,
6 inches.
then that's great. And then your bikes auto wound on 6s, that really helps. Basically he hopes you've chosen Rendax as your next kata.
Is that the monster one?
I don't know, but I bet you're gonna check now.
I think, yeah, Dan's probably done the +1 strength against.
Yeah, the monster one. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
+1 strength against. Is it monsters and vehicles +1 strength?
Yes,
monster
it is,
vehicles.
Yes,
That's
that
the
is my
one.
second one. So then what did he say? You spend a stratagem to...
He says, if enough bikes survive this turn and then activates Rendax double stance for favorite fighting style, then that'll be wonderful.
Yeah,
Favourite
favoured
fighting
fighting style, yeah. Let me just read that out for everyone at home that doesn't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but... Favoured fighting style. Okay, I can't find it.
It's probably called something else, but you know what it is, right?
I know what it
This
is.
didn't
I'm
count
just
well,
look,
so-
you know, I just can't seem to find it.
This dim account will also just advance.
What the hell is that?
The thing is, I can jump 17 out to there.
You should have chat with you in the tournament, so they can tell you what to do.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. You know those Google glasses that were once going to be the next big thing?
Yeah, I remember.
You could have chat at night going down the side.
Like, Dan. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, look what the babies are out.
So I just move. What I should have done is
It's
I should have
Imperial's
spent a CP to go obsec on this guy. I didn't realise on 4+ he jumps 16 inches to there.
Mm-hmm.
So on a 4+ he just gives you 4 points on primary for a turn.
So Dan, he's saying that it's Imperial's chosen fighting style, so it's their favorite one. So I think you get both benefits, right? Or something. Because
I
it's
did.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you might get both benefits.
because it's Imperial's
That is
chosen
what happens.
Rendax.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I'm just
It's
gonna,
like
Oh
my
just
God,
gonna confirm it for people.
Oh
It's like
my
no one
god,
gets
this
both
guy.
done.
Oh
You play
my
Nick
god.
So if you go to Emperor's Chosen, it should tell you your under the
Rendax.
2 stances. It should
Oh
say
yeah,
one.
Marshal Qatar Rendax.
Rendax.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
you get
Rendax
both.
is your special one.
So when I activate Rendax,
You get both.
I get both.
Yes, you get. Oh yeah, so 6 is to hit auto wound, and then you get +1 strength as well.
What? Where does it say that?
What an idiot.
In the codex.
Right. So yeah, basically that's my movement. That's about the best I'm going to get off the movement.
Oh yes, he's done. He's saying, I'll sit at home with a headset on because I cannot go away because he's sick.
Right then, guys, we're into the psychic phase. So,
Everyone in chat started saying, yeah, it's the Emperor's Chosen. Yeah, it's the Emperor's Chosen. Everyone knows. But Dan.
Oh yeah, shield host fighting style.
I think I need my powers to be buffing this turn, so I need to leave Psychic Interrogation for a turn. Right, so, what I'm going to do is the Swarm Lord's going to go first, guys. He's going to put a 4-up invulnerable on my Dimmacharon.
Go on, money.
Because the Scythe Hydrul's basically almost dead anyway. So I think I need to just not worry about the Scythe
Yeah,
Hydrul.
he's gonna die.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to put a 4-up invulnerable.
So we know how your psychic phases go. Make sure they're good this time.
Yep, so he gets that off. So I've got a 4-up invulnerable save on the Dimmacharon.
Okay. Where was that from?
Swarm Lord.
Your prosecutors can deny on 4+ if they're within.
Yeah, no, they're not. That's what I was checking.
Oh.
Yep, and then he's also going to do the plus D3 attacks. Yep, goes off. He's going to put down the flyer in.
Oh, so
One's got
Dan,
plus
the
D3
trick
attacks.
is, so you can pick Rendax
Then-
stance 1 and you benefit from both, and then you pick Rendax stance 2 and you benefit from both.
Ah,
So you get
that's
to
what I
your
was
turn.
checking there to see if I could do that, and I can. Oh,
That's the trick.
Oh,
Then the
sweet.
flyer will smite the Dreadnought. Yep.
Cool. So let me just double check.
Even Punkvox nearly get both done.
Okay, I think there might be. He might be just out then. Because I'm an inch away from the wall, right? So I need to go 23.
Yeah, 22 from the wall.
Oh, I think he might be in. Do you want to move slightly back? I think
Where's
you're
it?
literally like half an inch in.
Oh, yeah.
With the
There you
wonky eyes bosses, it's probably
So-
So that goes off on a 9.
Yeah, cool.
So just does D3 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound to the Dreadnought.
Yeah! She's okay?
Nice. And then... yeah, let's not be greedy. He's going to do Catalyst. Yeah. So Catalyst, he'll do that on the other Dimmacharon. So one Dimmacharon's got a 4-up inv and the other Dimmacharon's got a 5-up inv no pain.
Let's just see if I could have stopped it. Oh no, I wouldn't have. Hi, just save me a CP. See guys, that's why you be nice. Because you save yourself CPs.
4-up inv on one, 5-up inv no pain on the other. That helps a little bit. Then the Dimmacharon's total... That side Hydrul is totally unbuffed. He's got nothing on him. Okay. Then. So that's the Psychic phase done. I got all 4 powers off. Bushwag!
Bushity wag.
And then it's the shooting phase. So I'm going to spend a CP and I'm going to do exploding 6s
Oh god.
on these Hive Guard.
Oh god.
So I am going to put... yeah, I am going to put 6 Hive Guard into the 1 unit of salvo launchers
The prosecutors.
and 6
The
Hive
prosecutors. Please shoot the prosecutors.
and 6 Hive Guard into the other salvo launchers.
6 and 6.
Six
God,
and six.
there's 12 I've got on the table now, is it?
It's only 18 inches from the system maestro.
Ah!
There you go.
Well, I'm glad they brought that up because I
So
was
going to push me forward then so I
go.
can find my charge.
No.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to move half an inch back. You said that.
This is
I
what
was
people
locked
do.
in now. So you're gonna put 3 and 3, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh God!
Oh,
Do I
apparently-
try and go half and half here, just to
Yeah.
try and keep some alive?
Yeah,
It's a
definitely.
bad idea. Isn't it?
No.
Apparently, double benefit from preferred fighting style can only be used once per game. Like, you can only benefit once. That's
Oh,
per page 53.
okay. I was trying to read it, but then listen to it at the same time.
So what you can do is basically Rendax, for example,
Mm.
you can choose the you can go into Rendax and then just activate both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the next turn you can choose the other stance of Rendax, whichever one you didn't activate.
Yeah.
So obviously the +1 strength is better against me.
So you just
So what you would do is next turn you'll go into Rendax and you'll say,
Oh,
right,
the
I'm going into
sixes.
I'm going into the 6's auto wound,
Yeah.
but then I get the other one anyway.
Yeah.
Then the next turn you can go for the
Still
other one
get
as
the
well.
+1
Still.
strength.
Yeah.
The front unit of bikes here, which is this one, and this one.
Yep.
I will.
Oh, hold on. Is that how they split? I thought they were in 2 lines.
Punkvox says he's slightly offended.
Oh no, because they were lined up that way, weren't they? They were lined up 3
Oh,
there,
it's
3
right.
there.
Can reach the very back one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Punkvox,
Okay,
you're only
yeah.
slightly above Dan. Punkvox says he's
So you got the
offended
front ones and the back ones.
that he's the bottom line when it comes to,
I'll spend 2.
Oh,
Okay. So who's this going on then?
The front 3 here.
So they're transhuman and no rerolls.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm going to destroy them anyway. So I've got them first. I'm going to go at them first. Okay, yeah, so that hits with that one.
Average.
Yeah, and then we're just going to get 4 wounds. 1. Oh, the transhuman was huge. Look at that.
Oh!
1 wound.
1.
Okay, saved it.
And then into the other squad.
I'm so sorry, guys. You don't deserve this.
They bloody do. 6 wounds.
Oh, no.
Fail. Yeah,
Those 2. Do you want me to roll those in case he kills
That's a
one?
bike death, probably. Yeah.
4 damage.
Oh.
4 damage.
That's the bike dead.
So it's bike dead. Next one.
So we killed a bike.
With 6 wounds, that's still...
Yeah, that's still, see, it's not great. That's like 6 wounds.
Because 5 wounds...
All hit, all wound, kills 1 bike.
Because there used to be 4
And then I will
wounds,
spend
so
2
it's so
CP,
much,
and I'll just unleash everything on that unit again.
Handbook says it has, but it's not
It's
right.
1 bike, but it was 3 of them. Now this is fully buffed. 6 of them.
1,
Uh-oh.
2.
Yeah, that buff squad just looks to the side and goes, "Whoa,
Oh, I'd hate to be in your squad right now.
There we go. So that's like 11.
Yeah.
Just roll half of them and pass all. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna roll like half of them anyway.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's no point. CP another 5 go through.
So you want me to roll those definitely, right? So the first 2,
Shut up, David.
that one, and the next 2 does 3 damage. So 1's dead and the other one's down to 2 wounds.
Bugs.
Cool story, bro.
Look, he's there.
It's off.
God.
It's 3 damage.
Good job, Dan.
Cool.
Yeah, the other squad will be looking back like, oh.
Yeah, like, oh, bro. He's like, Nigel? Mate, where you going?
No, Dave, you have been buddy.
I was hoping that 1 went through on that squad. Like 1 got through. I was just hoping for 1, so it could do like 2 damage or something. So then the acid spray could just kill a bike, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping for that to happen. Now I'm wondering, do I shoot the side Hydral's spray into the Dreadnought just to do 1 or 2 wounds? Because then it means that 1 attack could kill you in combat rather than 2. But then, if I'm worried about only 1 attack going through, I think I've got bigger problems anyway. So I think I'll put the acid spray into the Unit 3 bikes.
Just kill a bike.
Let's see what we can do. So he gets 13 hits.
Oh, the guy that kept giving you all the advice, Swave Lion, just said, oh, so whoever mentioned that Dan's ability to roll less than 20%
Oh,
wasn't joking.
Whoa.
I cannot roll dice.
Look at that, guys. I can't roll 4-ups either.
Oh,
4 wounds.
But Dan's gonna take 4 wounds.
Minus 2, 1 damage, so you don't care.
-2, 1
1
damage, so 4 ups, yeah.
There you go through. Okay. So it's down to 2. See what I was saying about? I was hoping 1 hive guard went through.
Mhm.
That would have been perfect prediction. Like it would have just. I would have just about killed 1.
Yeah, if you've never seen Dan roll dice,
Yeah,
it's
I
worse
can't-
than his
I can't-
knowledge
I
of
can't.
rolls.
Oh, okay.
I can roll 5 ups quite well,
Then he'll move another
but 3 ups or 4 ups. Do you know, guys?
Actually.
No joke. My 3s rerolling 1s are. That's going to kill me one day.
I was just
Not all the Chineses, not all the beer. 3s rerolling 1s is going to kill me one day because I roll half 2s every single time.
I'm just thinking if I actually put him 12 this way, it's probably a big charge, but oh no, it's not because I can traverse walls, can't I?
You just have to clear the wall.
Yeah, it'll be like a 5-inch charge or something,
And models.
or a 6 or 7-inch charge. Is that like into these bikes maybe? What I'm thinking is probably killing 1 or 2 of them, trying to kill 1 or 2 of them because he's got D3 extra attacks as well. So no, sorry, the Florence got the extra attacks. So yeah, I mean, trying to kill 1 or 2 of them is probably better than helping with the spears. But what I'm wary of is I'll be giving you like 15 attacks in my turn.
Oh, Trajann's gonna walk up and chop
Right.
him to bits.
Oh yeah, with his strength 10 flat 3 damage, fighting twice. That is true. I'll give Trajann an easy charge then as well. This is probably not worth it, is it? I'm probably better off just letting you try do damage in your turn, rather than charging the bikes myself.
You're looking at me for answers and I haven't
Yeah.
a clue what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't
thinking.
know.
I'm like, I probably shouldn't go for the bike, should I? Because it'll just give you. I'm just giving you combat in my turn, for the chance of maybe killing 1. Because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
you're
It's
short
a
my
charge
rerolls and
phase.
transhuman, aren't you?
So check if anything is within a range of Tanglefoot. And you have to tangle for the beginning of the phase.
Beginning of the phase, yes.
Yeah.
That's a good reminder. Thank you, David.
That's why Manny said he's 13 inches away.
What? Tanglefoot's not 12 inches, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Of course it is. That's why it
Only
stopped
from
the
in
deep
front-
strike teeth difficulty choker when we played.
Yeah, no, I thought it was 9 to stop deep strike. 'Cause I thought that was the whole thing. It's the full 12.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But it doesn't work against fire.
He's got a good arm, hasn't he, with that grenade? Woof.
Oh man. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, no, it's probably not worth it. So yeah, he'll just move.
Oh, yeah, because if it was 9 inches, you'd just deploy 9.1 away, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So I'll just go there. That's his.
It's got to be 12.
That's his second 12-inch move from the Swarm Lord.
So now he has to tangle-foot him for 6. And
Yes.
Manny has to fail 6-inch shot.
I was just about,
So
should
you
I
can
tangle
tangle
for there?
Yeah. So that's the end of my shooting phase.
So do you tangle-foot that?
Should I tangle for? Really, like, that is a thing, right?
So you have to roll a 6 if he has to roll very badly.
Sorry, Dan. I will move him there. Sorry. Oh yeah, because he had enough move to get to there because he rolled a 5-inch on his advance. But I didn't realise if I just push him 1 inch forward, he's in 18 of the Custodian guard. So it's worth just trying to spray one. Spray him up, bruv! 13.
Mhm.
Yeah, on 3s, like, oh, fair.
There you go. It's only my hive guard that can shoot, guys.
So this is minus
-2.
-2. So do I go on this? I think I might go on that guy. On this guy here
Okay.
first. Because then you're at a 4 then.
So
that's a 3. Then I can add D6 to that. Then that's quite difficult. That could be difficult for you then.
Could be, yeah.
Or it could at least make you use a CP, and you do not want to use CPs.
No.
And I could get it back for free because I haven't got one back yet.
Yeah.
So I'll start taking it on this guy here first.
Okay.
So it's -2. So I'm up to my 4-ups, yeah?
Shield has a 1
Yes.
Yes.
remember.
No, I'm not taking on the shield.
She's going to tank on the
I'm
spear.
going to go on the spear. So, and how many was there?
7. Those 7 there.
7, yeah? So it's 2.
What are you doing that?
So that's...
Who is this
so
now?
oh, it'll be the shield next.
Oh, no, it's a shield, okay.
Yeah.
So he fails 2 as well.
What are you doing that?
So you lost that guy and the shield's down to 1. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay. So, yeah, are you going to tangle for anyone then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot tangle-foot fly. So you have to tangle-foot him or him.
Well, it's going to be him, isn't it?
So he's got like a... Oh, yeah. What's the
You have
mind?
to roll a d6.
Yeah, you have to see
Do I
what
do
he wants.
now when you charge?
No.
Yeah, he's charging.
I don't
What do you think he was doing?
Because it's going to be a 1. Okay. Okay.
So it's like an 8 or something then after that?
Yeah.
So it's not 6.
Oh, hang on. Do I get mine back?
Okay. Then the side high rule is going to charge into the Dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't actually, because I don't think I'm that fussed about the dimmer there not making it. To be honest, am I? Probably not. I think I can kill them all anyway.
With fly them.
Oh, yeah, the flyer and him. Kill them too, right? You kill 3 Custodians with 2 massive monsters.
Possibly. Because the Dreadnought as well. I've got to kill the Dreadnought. He's the pain.
Oh, is he? Do you not think he just aces the Dreadnought and he aces
Apparently,
I mean, it's a force.
Side Harajul is heavy on his spray.
Is he? Mmm.
Shut up, chat.
That's better for you.
No, because he makes
I've
the
made my
charge
charge
then.
then, yeah. It is heavy 3d6.
Freaking chat.
Oh, it's
Stupid.
You
heavy.
get it because it's assault.
Yeah, it's assault because I played Crusher for 1 game at the OVO, and that player was advancing and shooting me because he said it was assault.
Ah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
But he got smacked, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so they're back basic. Oh, so he makes his charge. Oh, I'd rather have the 2 dead Custodians than make my charge.
Would you tangle foot if it was
So he's
one?
going to be back there.
No.
So what do you
He's
do
gonna
now,
be better.
Dan? Manny cannot physically place his model there, so he cannot.
So he's in.
Yeah, he was over here, right?
There you go, just like that. So he just go into there. Then the Flyrant will charge both. So yeah, just
Push him in.
There we go. There we
I
go.
love the Popeye flyer.
Yeah, the
You
Popeye
should see
flyer.
the
Yeah.
fusion arms of this flyer.
And then the Hydra will just charge that trade. Yeah, he can't go anywhere really, can he? He's got no options.
Poor Dread.
So I'm going to spend 1 CP, and that the Flyrant is going to roll 12 dice to do more wounds into the Dreadnought. So
And
This is the number of wounds he has left. He rolls that many, yeah?
Yes.
yeah.
And this is to a maximum of 6.
Yeah.
Yes. So just have a quick look at this. I need to check which 2 stats it is that I'm looking at. Do you get what I mean?
No.
Okay, I'll explain in a second. Here we go. Breaking through. Select one enemy model in engage range of the monster. Roll a number of d6 equal to the remaining wounds. So that's 12. If the model's strength characteristic is higher than the enemy's toughness. I think that's what's going to hurt me. I think my strength characteristic is only 6. And your toughness 7. So that'll be 5s I need to do more wounds.
What about this guy? Because you could still roll 8 dice,
8
and if
dice.
his strength is higher.
Then
He's
looking
like
for
strength
3.
8,
Yeah,
then
he's
it's
strength. He
3s.
is I think he is strength 8. Oh yeah, he's probably better for the job.
So he
isn't
might,
he?
yeah, he might be.
Scythe Hydra is strength 8.
And he doesn't lose that when he gets damaged.
He
No.
just stays at
Yeah,
strength
so you
8.
better off doing it with him then, aren't you?
Yeah, unless the Flying Hive Tyrant is strength 6, but that murderous size. Oh, it's 1 melee weapon, and add 1 to the damage characteristic of the melee weapon. I thought it just added 1 to his strength.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm better off rolling the 8 dice,
Yeah.
looking for 3s basically.
Yeah.
With that guy. There we are. 5 more words. Cool. Takes 4.
Good rolling, Dan.
What does that put it down to? 3?
3.
Okay, that's cool. That makes me feel better.
You are a waste of time.
Oh my god!
You
There's
are just a waste
There's a
of time.
reason
Dan.
why I play like Sisters or Gladius.
That die anyway.
They just don't. I send them out and they're like, "You're dead to me anyway." Doesn't matter if I fail all my saves.
I
So,
thought you do the Custodians as well.
So that Scythe Hydra will fight first then, because I don't care about the little unit interrupting or anything. So the Scythe Hydra will fight first into that Dreadnought. So we've got 6 attacks, and we're hitting on 4s.
We've got rerolls.
Rerolling 1s. Yeah.
Oh, it's only got 3.
Yeah, it's not worth it, is it? Yeah. 4s. Oh, it's fine. It's no 1s because 4 hits. And he's strength 8, so he's strength 10, so he's winning on 3s. 1 wound.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So you got 1 invulnerable.
Oh, come on, please pass one, please. Please. Oh, my God. Hang on.
You wouldn't even pass the
Hang on,
quiz.
because if I pass that, then you have to dedicate something into him then.
Yes.
Rather than just smashing the Custodians out of the way.
Yes.
So it is kind of big. So I'll
There's
re-roll that.
also the Makura.
Yeah. It's half big, because the Dimmacharon has only charged the Custodes. So the Dimmacharon will fight first into the Custodes, and then the Flyrant makes his attack after anyway.
I mean, you can interrupt for 1 CP,
So,
but I don't.
it might not even make a single
I don't think
difference.
it
Yeah, I'll do it because you've only got a certain number of attacks, haven't you? You know, you've got big
I've got 5
attacks.
plus 2d3.
I love how Chad is just lost for words and Dan's rolling.
I will. Do I get it back?
Yes.
So that is 4 damage.
Oh, wait,
So you
wait.
share- you
I remembered
got
it. I remembered my field open.
Oh,
Do I get
God.
do I get? Oh no, because I got a 4 up, didn't I?
Yes.
And
yes.
just make him. Oh, so he made 1.
Did it explode? I think I kind of want him to.
1 into a 1.
And then the Scythe Hydra will just stand still. They won't consolidate. Then the Dimmacharon will go next.
Because if you made that save, then you could fight with interrupt and fight with Windows.
That's what I was thinking. Is it could be big just to try and
So the Dimmacharon
do
will
some
go
damage
next.
with him before he
Yeah,
dies.
Chad is trying to help you, but they're just appalled at your rolls.
Yeah.
They can do.
So do you want to use any straps on them?
So have you got rerolls to hit?
Full rerolls to hit. Dimmacharon's
Okay.
have 4 rerolls. So he's hitting on 3s with rerolls.
3s with rerolls, and then he's got a load of attacks as well.
Yeah.
Does he have rerolls to hit?
He
No.
can
But he
get
has
those
rerolls to wound.
Is this squad worth 2 CPs?
That is the question, isn't it? Is that squad worth 2
That's your
CPs?
only obsec. You don't.
It is your
mine
only
doesn't have
obsec, yeah.
If you can just turn obsec on anyway. Doesn't
No,
really matter.
he doesn't in command phase.
Yeah.
There's no primaries.
But he's not getting 15 anyway. So what difference does it make? You can only
he's
get,
on that one
you
there.
can only get 8 anyway.
What's that, sorry?
Oh no, it doesn't matter. Like
Well, no, it was on that one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that you can't get 15.
Oh yeah, but it's a banner as well.
Basically,
Yeah.
David's saying it's really important that that's your only upset unit there
Yeah.
for your command phase coming up now.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you can't get 15 because I'm on 3 anyway.
Yeah.
So you can only get 8 and he's on that
Oh,
anyway.
right, yes,
so
I
they
see
don't
what you
matter for obsec. For this turn. For this turn, I'm saying.
They don't. I know. I
But
agree.
every attack counts, man.
It's more attacks.
And they
isn't
can
it,
they'll
going
go into
you?
Rendax as well next
Exactly,
turn, so
yeah.
they'll get more attacks. Maybe it's worth turning it off.
Oh yeah, go on. I'm convinced that everything's going to die soon anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to lose
Yeah, it
my
might be
3.
worth it.
I'm going to lose my 3 Melobikes next turn, and then that's it.
Depends what
So-
completely kills, doesn't it?
So yeah, 3 misses. And then transhuman, right? So
Yeah.
4s. 2 wounds.
Oh, do you? Oh, you.
2 wounds, yeah.
2 wounds.
So I'll take this on, and it's minus something stupid.
-3. So put you on a 4.
So even on my shield, it's the
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll tank this on the front guy.
The front guy?
The
Okay.
front guy.
Okay.
And then do I get my 2 CPs back, or one of them at least?
You already got one back.
Oh yes.
Oh yes, I have.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I've
I've got
yes,
one back.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
see,
need some sort
so
of little counter.
That
to do
happens into bikes, and I've wasted a 300-point monster for 0 bikes.
Yeah, they're turning off the rerolls and the transhuman.
Yeah, I only have
isn't
6
it?
attacks.
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks. Like I've got to send in
Yeah.
300-point monsters,
And you could
and
do
I
that.
might not even kill a single bike.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's
I
what
get what you mean. Yeah.
yeah. When I was saying it's that much, I wasn't joking.
No, because when I
But-
was like the hive guard on them, but I see what you mean there. With
You
that,
know what's going to happen now, though, don't you? Because this guy's got a 5 for no pay, right?
Mhm.
That guy's got a 4 up inv.
Mhm.
But now you're going to roll a dice. It's going to be a 1 or a 2.
Oh yeah.
Then I'm going to do 6 more wounds and kill 1.
Yeah.
Then he's going to get a 5 for no pay for the game.
Oh yeah.
1 or a 2, Dan?
So a 1 or a 2.
Oh.
I'm strong.
Oh, I was so waiting for him.
I do have 1 tail attack, I believe, which misses.
Why don't you re-roll it, man?
That's him.
Why don't you
And
re-roll it?
then,
Oh, yeah, you can also.
I love how he's being cocky.
You can also
Here we
grab for
go.
a CP because you're on the objective. If you want.
Yeah, no, but that's not worth it for me.
Just
Because normally they're 2 damage, aren't they?
Yes.
So normally it would be, but because he's -1 damage and it's 1, it's not worth it.
Exactly. So I got 5 attacks on the Tyrant plus 3.
so 8 attacks.
Oh, I just missed with them all.
2s. 2 misses.
Okay. I couldn't really hope for any more than that.
And then 4s to wound because of your transhuman. And I've got no rerolls to wound now. So 1 wound.
Yes.
Well, that was terrible.
It was, wasn't it?
So I haven't killed a single custodian
Not a single
with
thing went
600
through.
points of
And
monsters.
that was 2 CPs was everything there, wasn't it? Because
Yeah.
you did loads without that.
And that's 600 points of monsters.
Okay,
So,
Shut up, man.
yeah, you guys make such a good point, man, when you guys talk.
So both of these have a 4 up in them.
Yeah.
Does the Hive Town have a 4 up?
Yeah, the Hive Tyrant is a 4 up inv naturally. Then
Oh, okay.
I cast the 4 up invulnerable on the other one, on the dimmer. And the Flyrant is also -1 to wound.
The Flyrant is -1 to wound.
That's his red.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
So you
can
win him
kill
on 6s.
You can kill him.
That's insane.
Yeah, you don't go for him. You win him on 6s.
My
Oh
entire
my
baby my
God.
army tried
You
to
go for
kill
the
it
dimmer.
in my deployment and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, that Flyrant's a beast. The whole plan there was for the dimmer Kieran to kill like 2 dudes,
Mm.
and then the Flyrant kills the last one, uses a CP and overruns.
Okay.
So you fly 16 back behind this wall. Right?
So
That was the whole plan, but now...
you're
now
out
they
of
don't
4
have
here, so I can't attack that way. Because I was thinking about moving closer to the Tyrant, but then ending within an inch of him.
Oh, and
And then
fighting him.
fighting 2 into him,
it. Yeah.
just to try and whittle him
Whittle
down
him
to
down.
nothing like that. So I've got to end up closer to the Flyrant, so I'll go there. Okay, so I'm not in that Rendax yet. So I've got 6 attacks into this guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, 6 attacks with they're all into that guy.
Yeah.
6 attack with the spears.
Yep.
And then he's toughness 7 and I'm strength 7, aren't I, with these?
Strength 6.
6.
Oh, I'm 7 with the +1
You can
strength.
get +1 to wounds
Yes.
for the CP.
I thought I was strength 5, and then that's +2, and then the sword was +1 strength.
Oh, is a spear gone to +2 now? I have no idea.
I thought that was the difference between the sword and the spear.
No, I'm pretty sure spear is strength 6, but
I've probably got it wrong. I thought that was the case. Because I thought they...
No, it
Custodian
might be the
Guard, Guardian Spear, melee, +2. -3, flat 2.
Oh, so they've gone up to strength 7?
Oh, God, he's been strength
In the
7.
strength
Okay,
five base,
yeah,
yeah.
then it's 4 spoon, yeah.
I got something right! So, force.
Oh, my God.
And then I'll use my reroll on one of those. So 3, please.
That was 3. So it takes 3 wounds.
And then this sword. And then this is 5s. 1.
Yep, there's another one. No, I'm going to make a big deal out of it now.
What's this?
What?
I failed 4 out of 4 up invulnerables.
Oh,
Oh, how
it's
come
a
you guys
Oh,
are
is
like
it?
laughing and stuff now?
I thought you
It's
had
only
big
bad if
jumps.
the custodians roll bad, right?
It's because I thought you had a 5.
Yeah, whatever.
No one expects you to make 5 up inputs, but 4 ups, you're like, oh, you should be taking
I
all
mean,
them.
you failed 4, but Dan failed every single.
Did he?
No.
How many custodians died there, sorry, after 2 monsters swim?
All
Yeah,
of the
that's
bikes.
right,
All
0.
of
Yeah, so I did get engage for 2 points.
Mhm.
I do get a bonus point for killing a Dreadnought.
Yep.
Oh, and a bonus point for the bikes. So I get 2 bonus points.
Yeah, nice.
It's up to 3, right, on the bonus?
There we go.
Cool.
So we're up on points, and then Dan's going to go into his turn, and he's going to get 8 primaries, because on these 2.
8 primaries, yeah.
I mean, oh yeah,
And
he's
then-
got that one as well.
And
but
then
it-
3
I'm on
banners.
3 too. 3 banner points, yes.
Cool. Right. So I'm in Rendax, so obviously I do the thing where I get the 2.
I did
Yes.
the thing.
I did a thing! What's chat saying, David? Anything cool?
So there was a question I just didn't want to ask. Let me scroll up because they actually told
There was a
me
question I
to-
just didn't want to ask.
No, because I didn't want to interrupt when you talk.
Oh, there was one question, I just didn't want to ask it. Alright, so leave me alone.
So basically, what is the Custodian's best unit at the moment? Bikes, or are tanks and dreads still viable? Because the infantry seems so cheap. It's hard to pass up. On.
Oh, so are you basing any of these? Because they're not based at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I'll just go into them with the
They're
flow.
based, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, base 2 of them.
Because otherwise I could consolidate this way. And
Yeah, I
not
can't
be in
base
combat
the
with
back
him.
guy, right? I can only,
You can only base the front.
I can only base like the front.
No,
two,
yeah,
so-
but that's because if he wasn't based, I could then consolidate closer to the tyrant around here,
Oh yeah, I see.
and then take them out
Oh,
and combat
okay,
with
yeah,
him.
I see what you mean.
So I could shoot him.
No, yeah, I'll base those front.
Yeah, that's fine.
Base those front
I
two
presume
and
you
go
would.
to him and the flyer.
I presumed you would, yeah. Okay, cool. So they have to fall back then, because what I want to do is I want to turn these guys into that one where they get the -1 AP.
Oh yes, Dread Host.
Dread Host.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to charge in anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then you can Hurricane Bolter with -1 AP and then charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can go 14. I can't get to those Hive Guard.
No, they're an inch away from the wall, and then I'll put monsters on both sides, and obviously you can't fly over walls when you charge. So.
Mhm. So that's about. He's -1 to wound all the time.
Yeah, the flyer.
So I just can't kill him then.
He's hard to kill. It's not that you can't kill him. I mean, the bikes are now wounding him on 3s with full reroll.
It's the 4 of Invan though. The 4 of Invan and the -1 to wound.
He's
And 1 damage as well, right? He's
Yeah.
-1 damage as well.
yeah. Everyone in the army's -1 damage.
Yeah, and how many wounds has he got?
12.
So I could get 24 wounds through on him.
I mean, you are wounding him on 3s. You realise that, right? It's a bit stupid that there's a toughness 7 monster in front of you that's like 200 points. Yeah. That's toughness 7 with -1 to wound,
No,
and you wounded him on 3s.
So he's got a 4 of Invan as well.
Guys, I love it. I love there's a Custodes player here moaning about wounding something on 3s instead of 2s.
It's the -1 damage. That
Yeah, the
screws-
-1 damage
screws
is big.
everything, you know.
The -1 damage is big.
Yeah.
-1 damage is big. It's the biggest tool I have against you is
Yeah.
-1 damage.
Yeah, I really don't like that.
Oh, apparently you can switch to Emissaries Imperators and they ignore modifiers to wound.
Sorry?
Oh, you mean as
You
in
can
the...
switch to Emissaries and they ignore
Oh,
modifiers to wound.
okay, that's cool. Well, there you go. You can do that.
And bikes obviously have +1
alright.
up, so you just switch to a 4 up.
So that's... yeah, but then
Oh
he's
yeah,
got...
and
then
he's a
got
character, so you
flip
can get
saving
rid of
and
wounds
stuff.
from Shadow Keepers.
So that's something you can do.
Yeah, Shadow
I'm,
Keepers,
I'm not Shadow Keepers though.
but you can flick to Shadow Keepers and they get rerolls to wound against characters, right, or something.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant it's like their stratagem, they get reroll wounds.
No, it's the.
So
Shadow
yeah, you go
Keepers.
into Shadow Keepers, and then they are -1 attack. Everyone's -1 attack against them,
Yeah.
and they get rerolls to wound against
So
characters.
yeah, if they
That's
try
what I did
to
against
fly-
David's Silent King in a battle report. Yeah,
Hmm.
so you can do that, and then you have full rerolls to wound.
on
I just
right.
think the 36 shots being -1 AP is big.
That's also Shadow Keepers, right?
Oh no,
yeah,
that's
no,
Dread
no,
Host.
it's not. It's Dread Host, yeah.
I imagine if it was all in Shadow Keepers.
No.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, then I'd do it.
That's Dread Host. Rerollable charges are -1 AP.
Yeah.
But the bolters are gonna be wounded. Oh, but you're auto wounding on 6s, right? Is it in shooting as well?
No.
6 is 2. No, that's combat on.
Oh, imagine if it was in bolters. Just
So yeah, I think I need to move these back because I can't make them the things that fall back and charge. Oh, it's bikers that fall back and charge, isn't it?
Yeah, Vic,
No, you
Vic
can
and
make-
Swift Lion are saying they would go Shadow Keepers 100% because it's very strong here.
What's that, sorry?
Swave Lion, so the guy who keeps giving you all the advice,
Yeah.
and Vic are both saying it's very strong to go Shadow Keepers.
Which is the
Rerolls to wound against characters.
Yeah.
And -1 AP.
what, in combat. Shadow Keepers. Whilst enemy unit is in engagement range with this trait, subtract 1 from the attack's characteristic. Each time makes an attack against a character
Yeah,
unit.
it's shooting or.
Oh, it's shooting as well.
We just said that like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh no, oh sorry. I didn't hear you say that. Oh, I did not hear you say that. Jesus.
What? Yeah. No, I'm good. I've still got one
Oh
after.
wow. So they would hit you on 2s rolling 1s, and then re-roll all wounds.
But they're winning on 6s with the bolters, yeah. Because I'm toughness 7 with -1 to win. So you're winning on 6s with full rerolls.
Oh yeah. But what if they
But
come
then you
over
get-
here and went into the Swarm Lord?
Oh yeah. Then they'd probably kill the Swarm Lord.
Yeah.
That's a good thought. Actually.
That would be insane, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
that.
Because
that's
he's
a
got
good thought,
like
actually.
12 wounds as well,
as
hasn't he?
Yeah. He's got 12 wounds with a 3 bottom 7 4 pinman. That's it.
3 of arms, 7 and 4 of
So he would probably go down. That's a good thought. Shadow Keepers actually is really good there.
Yeah.
To
I
do
didn't
that.
realise he was in the shooting as well.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Okay. But then I'm kind of leaving this here to these 3, to the 3 bikes and the shield captain. This mess here.
Yeah.
I don't know how I have anywhere near enough here.
Also, remember, you can.
Because you fight when you die and all sorts, but then I suppose you know. How much is it to fight when you die?
2 CP.
Remember how much he did in combat last time?
So I could drop 9 away here. So this guy could come here. And then I'm kind of threatening your backfield here as well.
Yeah.
And then bring the bikes over if I turn them into the re-roll wounds one.
Into the real ones one, yeah.
So I go up one, down one. Do I keep it? No.
Vic is saying, do the math on those bolters, and you won't go for it.
So 36 hits. I should get 36
Wow.
shots, 30 hits. And then I should get 10 wounds.
And another 16 wounds.
16
3 up
wounds.
saves. Like 5 go through.
5 go through.
Yeah, but then you charge him as well. Oh, he has a 3 up in winning combat. The
He's
Swarm Lord, doesn't he?
Lord.
Oh, right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, right, okay, yes.
And he's
Oh yeah,
flat
sorry,
three.
that's why I put him on that side. Because it was, you couldn't charge the high. Well, it was like over a 10 to the Hive Guard because the Swarm Lord's out on the flank. And if you went for the Swarm Lord, he's got 3 vulnerable. That's why I put the Swarm Lord on that side. Sorry, yeah, that is a good point. Good one, Vic. Good point.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do then. I'm going to put them in the -1.
-1 AP.
-1, yeah. Okay, nice one, Vic.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking if I shoot and charge you, I should
so
probably kill
Trevor's
him, right?
saying something.
So that's 1 CP, right?
I've already spent it.
Okay.
So Trevor's saying, advance Sisters of Silence and use 6-inch -1 to hit aura strat, protect the bikes and the guard. Puts down in a really strong place.
-1 to hit.
Oh yeah, the Sisters of Silence have a strat where they can spend it. It's 1 CP and every unit within 6 inches is -1 to hit.
I bet you knew that, then, right?
Every what? Sorry.
Every one of my units within 6 inches of that sister's unit
Hmm.
is -1 to hit.
Okay.
So if you can get sisters into range of like 3
Oh,
monsters.
that's pretty cool. I mean, my sisters are all the way over here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
advanced, doesn't it?
so that ain't happening. No. Even if we're all a 6, I mean. Right. Okay. So yeah, I kind of want to shoot.
It's like a group effort to make them win, but it's still hard.
So I can see him through the window, right?
Yeah, the Dimmer
Okay,
one,
so
yeah, it's got
yeah,
18
so-
wounds.
Okay, so I'll move them back there then.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Trajann will advance. 4. So he's going to go 10.
Yeah, they're saying that basically Custodes with Emperor's Chosen have answer for every situation that they can be in.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they're so good. So good.
So is it? Do you know the stratagem? Can you have a look at the stratagem? I think it's bikes. When bikes, it allows bikes to fall back and charge. I don't think it's just all custodians, but if you could just check for me.
Really? I thought it was all custodians.
I'm not 100% sure. I
What?
thought it might be just bikes.
Fall back and charge. Isn't that just what
I'm
Solar
pretty
Watch
sure
do?
it's a unit, yeah, it's a Solar Watch unit.
Yeah, units with this trait are eligible to declare a charge in the turn in which they fell back.
And they get plus 1 to charge as well. in
Mm.
advance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just unit. You can fall back and charge with infantry if you want to. But then obviously you can't put the bikes in the -1 AP thing.
Yeah, you have to pick.
Yeah, you have to choose.
Oh no! Yeah, I know I can put them in that, but I can't use them. There's a strat to let you fall back and still charge.
No, it's fall back and
Fall back
shoot.
and shoot.
Oh, is
Or
it? Shoot?
bikes.
Oh, see, I see.
Oh, yeah,
and,
fall back and shoot.
I thought it might be just
Fall
for
back
bikes.
and charge is if you make yourself Solar Watch.
Yeah.
That's the strat, to make yourself Solar Watch.
Right. Okay.
And then you just get fall back and charge.
Oh yeah. No, I knew that one.
Fall back and shoot is bikes only.
So can you heroic intervene with any of these monsters?
The Swarmlord? The Flyron, he's a character.
Fly.
Yeah. Do you care? Aren't you just going to charge me?
Maybe. I just if it turns out that I don't want to, I don't need to just heroic intervene for free.
Dan, you know we can fail a 3-inch charge.
I can.
Oh, if he double ones it would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Cool. So then he's not affected by Trajann. I think I need to bring him down this turn. Although I like the idea of threatening the Hive Guard, I just think I need something here because you're just going to start shooting and charging everything in here.
Dan, have a look. Have a look here.
Yeah.
Need to get Swave Lion's phone number and tomorrow have him on call. Because literally all chat is him telling Dan how to play the army. He's like, you're like, oh, the fall back and charge, and he told you what you can do. You can fall back and charge to do this, fall back and charge to do this. So you need him.
He's a bit of a badass, isn't he? Really?
He plays Custodes. He knows what he's doing.
Legend. They're such a cool army, aren't they?
I
Their
love them.
options are amazing.
But
Their options are
they're
just
deceptively
amazing.
strong because you look at them and it's like, oh, there's a few units, and then I killed like half of what he has, and you're like, okay, so he's lost half his effective firepower. He doesn't, because even half of the Custodes army still does a lot.
So then he's within 9 there, so he can't go there. So, but that's the thing is, you fight when you die, don't you?
Hmm? I found top profile when I die.
Yeah. So like, I don't want to go into combat with anything really, but I've got to because I mean, at least you're spending CPs then maybe.
Hmm?
Like that's maybe the way to think about it. And then these bikes here, so they're still within 9. There.
Yeah, Custodes in Manny's hands will be brutal.
Yeah, well, I did say to Manny to take Custodians.
Yeah, I genuinely think they're the best army in the game. They
So
just
why,
are. The
why
best
you
army
didn't
in
take
the
them, I don't know.
game.
You doing something then? Represent?
Represents. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's fine. They can stay there. And then, this guy here, because his shooting's pretty good as well.
yeah, man.
Was that the Penitent Dreadnought? Yeah.
And you can interrupt.
Yeah.
You can interrupt, but then you can't fight. And you die.
No, I can either interrupt or fight when I die.
Yeah, he'll fight at some point.
Interrupting is better than fighting when you die because it gives you the chance to not die in the first place.
Oh, that's a good logic.
It's good logic, isn't it?
Pro tip.
Pro tip, guys. Fight before you die.
Yeah, but if you fight before you die, if you die, you cannot fight.
Yeah.
So,
True.
More pro tips there. Same thing, because I want to come down there, but then I can't get rerolls from Trajann. Got that one. Okay, cool. So, right, that's what I'll do then. And then that might be wrong.
Is your book?
Might be right, might be wrong. Who knows? So, we'll do some shooting then.
I think
So,
that's right. I think you could kill. You could kill the 3 monsters here.
yeah, potentially.
Yeah, it'd be very big if you did.
Vic is saying he thinks Trajann is not a mistake.
Sorry.
Oh, you think Trajann's not a must take? Yeah, you might
Oh.
not have to take Trajann,
He's
to be
got it.
honest.
He's just so efficient for the points, right?
Yeah, he's 160 points. He's very good for his points. But he's,
Yeah.
yeah, like Vic said, he might not be a must take.
Who's taking 2 damage?
Sorry?
Then
A bike was down to 2. I took 3 off him with the acid spray.
Was it this one? Or the...
Yeah, the salvo
Oh,
launchers.
the salvo launcher.
Yeah. I took 3 off him with a spray, and then I was like, oh, I wish 1 went through on the
Oh,
hive
okay,
guard,
yeah,
remember,
that's
to do 2 damage.
No problem. Right, okay then. So, we'll put on this one, I guess. Right then, so the bikes.
Yep.
Bike shooting into him.
Into the dimmer.
Yeah.
The dimmer.
4, 7,
Dimmer.
10.
Pew pew pew. Just, where's Trajann?
Stood in the middle of them.
Oh yeah.
15. It's 36, right, so 18.
Yeah, you can both
18 twice. 2s, rolling 1s.
See, rolling 2s doesn't hurt you here, does it?
I know, right? And then 5s.
5s, yeah.
There's a 1.
1. And then I'll reroll a wound roll.
Is it?
So it's
Oh,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far.
7 so far.
2 rolling 1s is the most bonkers.
It's good, isn't it? It's the thing is, it's like I'm saying, guys. Everything in Dan's army is good against me because it's efficient. But I think that's why Custodians are good against most things because
Dan
they're
wasn't efficient.
efficient. That's the thing, man. The hitting on 3s is efficient.
There's the one that.
The one there,
7,
yeah.
3, 6, 7 added in. Oh, and that one.
We took the we took the spray back
Oh, that made up for it.
because money fought its
Wow,
assault because
fell
someone used it
7.
against it.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, so money took the spray back and then put the model back, but that meant the money made the charge. So.
Yeah.
You've just taken all of my dice as well.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Dan does. He just takes all
Sorry,
the.
I do keep hoarding dice.
I need some dice for saves, you know. Actually, I'd rather not take any saves.
So he's got 8 wounds left.
Yeah.
Cool. Right then, so what I'm going to do then is the 3 bikes, because I think I need to kill the Hive Tyrant with shooting, not combat. Because if you minus
Okay.
1 strength, I'm winning you on 4s, aren't I?
Minus one
Sorry,
for
sorry,
wound.
minus
yeah,
one for
yeah,
wound,
yeah,
and
you,
you're on
yeah,
4s.
yeah. With salvo launchers, yeah.
With salvo launchers, but the
Yeah.
ones that go through are doing quite a bit of
Yeah,
damage.
doing a lot of damage.
So I think that's the way to do it, is put all
Okay.
my shooting into him.
Yeah.
And then hopefully I can kill him, and then I can charge the Dimmick Arrow.
Yes. And just slap the dimmer.
That seems the logic to me.
I would say.
Do you know
so,
what I mean? Yeah? Do you agree? Okay. So the 3 bikes then. Into the Hive Tyrant.
Yep.
It hits. And then 4s. Alright then.
Okay, you could just get 3 wounds. Oh. Cock dice. It's a 2. Is that worth rerolling? No, that's fine.
Okay, so it does 2 plus...
1, so 3 damage. It's got 9 left.
I don't think he cares too much. Like, yeah.
Then the captain will shoot into him.
Yep.
And he'll use his reroll.
Free.
Is it 1 wound?
No. If you roll.
Oh. Well, it would have gone through.
But then the Dreadnought will shoot him as
See,
well.
now you wasted your invuln. Now this is gonna go through.
Yeah, but now I'm just left with 3 monsters still, so maybe that was a bad
You
idea.
just charge him. You just charge in. Start slapping him in hand.
Yeah. He'll shoot everything into him.
Yeah, it's flying, yeah.
So the 2 strength 8 ones. And I'll use my... Oh, I'll reroll ones from the captain. Wounds?
Into the flying as well, yeah?
Yeah.
He's okay.
And then the strength 5 ones. 2 wounds.
He's okay.
Ah.
And then the bolter.
He's not dying.
It's changing. It's changing. Just because the dimmer and the side hydral can't pass their saves, the Florent's like, look, boy, stand back, stand back. I'll take it on the chest.
I reroll 2 2 wounds from the bolter.
That's not bad then.
And the bolter's going through.
He's basically looked at the side hydral and the dimmer and he's gone, look lads, let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, that's gone horribly. It's not done very much at all there, has it? Okay. Right then, so we're going to charge in with this guy first. Going into
oh, yeah.
because he gets a free reroll anyway. Yes. Oh my god, he made it! Oh my god!
Oh, you considered the Overwatch.
Right then, and then the bikes will go into the Florent.
Yep.
For an 8. And then the shield captain will go into the Florent as well.
Is the Florent, yeah.
So, boom.
Put it in backwards probably because the spears are a pain.
And then I just need to stay out of an inch of that guy, don't I? Oh, actually, could I stay? Could I go half and stay within 6 of Trajann? Is that doable?
Yeah, well, the
You
bikes
don't
have
get to
to.
half.
Yeah.
Sorry? I can't hear.
Oh, you got, yeah.
It's yeah.
What?
I'm saying it's too far.
What's too far? Oh, well, I see.
That's what I meant. I just said.
Right then,
Here we
so
go then.
I'll fight with the bikes first into the
Into the
Florent, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that makes the most sense. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm just saying when I look at the Custodian list, and I'm bad at writing this, but Manny does it as well. When you write a list, it's Trajann, Bike Captain, and then you add stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
So I can't do anything to plus any attacks to them or make them better or anything like that, can I? So. Nope.
Yeah.
So 6 is auto wound you, don't they?
Yep.
And then, so wound you on 2s normally.
So now it's 3s.
Yeah.
It does not flatten the corner.
Yeah. One quick dice.
This one.
Or you get to reroll it because it was cocked.
Oh, because I've got a reroll anyway, don't I? No. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that's bikes, right? Aren't you Shadow Keepers on bikes?
Yeah. No. You went for the AP on the.
No, that was there. They got the AP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fails 1, 2, fails 2.
because I thought you went for the rerolls to wound.
Has got 5 left.
And Misericordias.
Well, there's nothing you can do if you pass a load of invulns. There's not much I can do about it, is there?
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
2.
It's not nice, is
What do
it?
you mean it's not? No, I haven't passed any of them.
Oh yeah, 600 points of monsters. Yeah, they definitely killed more than one
Oh no,
custodian,
you
didn't
only
they?
did
They-
3 wounds.
The
That's not my fault.
custodians- yeah, sure. Who turned off our rerolls? And who maybe would you on 4s? Yeah, taste of his own bloody medicine,
you only
guys.
did
Taste of his
3
own bloody
wounds.
medicine. What was it? Was it 2 wounds?
2 wounds. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. See, average that.
Stab, just in the eyes.
I mean, yeah, he's on bone profile. It's fine.
Right. Would you like to interrupt?
I don't think so.
No,
No,
because
the
you
side.
only-
The thing is, the side hydral is hitting you on 4s here. If you kill him and he fights on death, then he starts hitting you on 3s.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. That's a good way to think about it. And then do they explode as well?
But actually,
Start killing them, murdering
actually,
them.
to be honest, if I interrupt, I got the chance to kill you before you even kill me, and then I'll have a side hydral standing there that you can't do anything about.
True.
Going into my turn. No, because if I interrupt, then you'll turn my rerolls off.
I'm just quite happy that whatever you
Actually,
do,
it's only
whatever
got
you
4
do
on
there, you're not double firing with the high
Yeah,
guard.
exactly. Because double fire in the hive guard is still probably the best thing for me to do. So
You also think that you
not
probably don't want to
worth
spend 2 CPs because you can fight twice, shoot twice.
Yeah, I think I'll just let it go. You should just kill me anyway. So yeah, go for it.
Okay, so he has.
The maths on me killing you is not great, but the maths on you killing me is very good.
So he has 6 attacks because he's the one with the
with
the extra. So all of them, and then 2s.
threes.
He doesn't get
Your strength 14. Your toughness 8.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Reroll it 1. 4.
Oh, only 2. Oh, I should have done them one at a time. What an idiot. Okay, 2. That's probably dead now.
Okay. So it's.
So you have to roll
D3 plus.
2, and you need 1 3 plus.
He's dead.
Oh
And do you blow up, probably, right? Death throws.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Me.
So he goes down.
You know the turtle sex sound.
Alright.
You got a bonus point, Dan.
Do I want to go 3 forward? Am I just getting closer to these
Yeah,
guys?
it's
No. Come on, man. Come on, man.
12 over here, 12 over here, yeah. I'll stay there.
Into the swarmers and brains.
Cool then. So then the bike captain fighting the hive guard. This is the hive tyrant.
Yep.
So he's got 5, yeah?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it's 6.
Oh, do you want
I
to
think
check?
it's 6. I think it's
It's
6.
important.
Yeah, I
isn't
think
it?
it's
an
6.
extra attack would be
I think
important.
it is 6.
Shield captain on a Dawneagle Jetbike has 6 attacks.
I thought he was what?
3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm rerolling ones.
Tip of
Yes,
the
Manny.
spear.
Yes,
Tip of the
Manny.
spear.
That was
So
it.
it's 3 auto wounds.
Oh yes.
And then 3s. So 6.
Well, it's average.
Yeah, 'cause he's got-
Everyone blows
he's got
it
4
miles out of
rerolls.
proportion, but it's like average. First 2.
No, I meant that he rolled
Ah.
663. I thought. And he still got Misericordia.
Yeah, still got the Misericordia.
But that's his last attack.
And I've still got a reroll. Because the thing is, if you try and reroll it, right, and then you don't make it, you can't fight when you die. Is that right?
Your characters can't fight when they die anyway.
Oh, really? It's just multiple.
Oh, I didn't know.
So,
Oh, the Misericordia's going to get him.
yeah, I think I will re-roll it. I think it's worth it.
Oh. I was getting forward to the Misericordia. Stabbing him in the eye with the knife.
He goes down.
Does he blow up?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, you
he's
might
got
do. I'm
the-
not sure if they
No,
do.
I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah.
There's a 6.
Yeah, and I think they
Might
do
do.
D3.
Mm.
D3 within 3 or something, right?
Flying hive
Because he's got more than 9 wounds, so most Tyranid monsters that blow up do.
Yeah, he just gets so pissed off, he just starts killing stuff around him.
Death rows. Each unit within 3 takes D3.
That's what I thought.
So Dreadnought takes 2, the bikes take 1, and the shield captain takes 2, and the dimmer takes 3.
Good job.
Obviously.
So 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
So the Dreadnought. So it was both. The bikes took 1, and the shield captain takes 1.
Nice.
Difficulty is down to 8 only. You've got the D12s there if you want.
Oh yes, that's what I should be using.
Who killed the
Such
tyrant?
a
Was it
terrible-
the captain?
Such a terrible
Yeah, the captain
turn.
killed him.
Such a terrible turn.
Well, I had to make that 9-inch charge, which I was convinced I wasn't making, and then
Such a terrible turn, mate.
I didn't expect to kill the hive tyrant there. After one missile went through, I didn't think I'd kill him in combat.
It's easy.
Yeah, it's because you got that follow-up info.
It wouldn't be on
And I was like,
3s.
I'm gonna
That's like,
wound him.
he's like, oh, -1 to wound, -1 to wound. Yeah, it goes from 2s to 3s, mate.
And then I was
Just
like,
slap them all down.
Because I was like as well. I was like, you
Yeah.
interrupt straight away, and then I was like, you'll kill like 2 bikes.
That-
Or kill the shield captain.
Okay, yeah.
But then I realised if you interrupted, you can't double shoot or do anything with the hive guard. So
So Dan,
Yeah.
your character just killed the character. What do you do?
oh, there's a stratagem for that, and you get something like your
And it's called earning of the name.
it's your katar. It does something like your katar. It does something with the katars, doesn't it?
You permanently learn one of the katas.
Oh yes, is that
That's
it?
really cool. Right, so Dan's points there, guys. So he doesn't get engaged.
Oh yeah.
He gets 5 points on Bring It Down.
Mhm.
I believe Side Hydrils give away 3 now. So that's 5 points on Bring It Down.
3 on
And
bonus.
2 points on
Or
bonus.
2. Give 2.
Oh, I see. Yeah. 1,
2 on the bonus. And then, then I get 8 points on primary.
Mhm.
Because I'm holding 2 as well. And it goes into battle round 3.
Mm.
Oh, no. Getting CPN goes into battle round 3. There we go.
And then are you gonna use the ending of the name Dan?
Right. Earning of the name. Let's have a look what it does.
Right to corner, I think it was.
Yes, you're right.
So,
What have you just? Did they say it's in the top right hand corner, or did you remember that?
I just remember.
That's pretty impressive that you remember that, you know, David. Use this stratagem when an enemy character unit is destroyed as a result of a melee attack by a character. Resolve one of the following. Select one trait of a shield host fighting style that unit does not have. Until the end of the battle, that unit gains that trait.
Yeah, you basically make him.
A fighting style? As
A
in
fighting
like
style. Oh,
Shadow
that's a shield
Keepers
host.
or something
Yeah.
like that?
oh yeah, that's a fighting.
So he
style,
basically saying make him Shadow Keepers permanently.
Oh, whoa, yeah. And then or select one stance of Qatar until the end of the battle. That unit
7
always benefits from that stance.
Yeah, so you get that. So you can give him +1 attack, -1 damage, and make him Shadow
Like that
Keepers
one?
permanently.
No, I think you choose one. Resolve one of the following.
Yeah, but +1 attack and -1 damage is 1 kata.
So you think make him Shadow Keepers?
Yeah. So he rerolls to wound against characters.
I mean, he always rerolls wound rolls anyway, doesn't he?
Oh, you want them on. Oh, you want them on 2s?
So -1 attacks when you're in engagement range.
Yes.
It's pretty good.
Or you can make him fall back in charge if he's and +1 advance in charge if he's Solar Watch.
So what's the dimmer like? Dimmer down to
Look at all the goodies you can have.
90.
Oh, +1 advance and charge rolls.
Yeah, fall back in
Excuse me,
charge.
David?
Huge.
So the back of the dimmer's base can go 9, which is
Isn't there a Qatar stance
Yeah.
for -1 attack as well? Then I think that's all it does, isn't it?
Oops.
Oh, the hit roll cannot be rolled against him. That's what it is.
So the person who
There
tells
you
you
go.
what to do all game,
Yeah.
and it's usually right, he says Solar Watch. Fall back
Solar
in charge.
Watch. +1 to advance and charge rolls for units with this trait. And fall back and charge. I disagree. I like the Shadow Keepers because Manny is mainly combat, and I think taking 1 attack away from a big monster is pretty big. So I'm going to go Shadow Keepers.
Okay.
I'm going to go Shadow Keepers. And then, do I get to keep it? No, that was round. That was battle round 2,
Yeah, it was still 2.
and I've already got all
Yeah,
that.
There are like 4 people together discussing what to tell you. So you won't have that in the tournament, Danny.
So Stormlord's going to peek just around there, just so he can see 1 bike.
Yeah, no. What I normally do is I can remember stuff a lot better once I've written it.
Done it, yeah.
So what I tend to do is like go through the book, like the day before, and just write down the stuff that I need to remember.
Yeah, I make like a cheat
and
sheet
then,
for myself.
Yeah, and then I
Right
tend
then,
to-
guys, we need to have an incredible turn here, or this is the last turn, basically.
Well, whenever mine says that, something goes
So let's
wrong.
see. Yeah, let's see
Oh,
if we
he's
can have
cursed
that.
it now. He's
Let's
cursed
see if
it.
we can have that incredible turn. So the Swarmlord is going to do 4 up invulnerable. He's going to cast 4 up invulnerable.
Yep.
You see that? I thought
That goes off,
advantage
it's
was
perils.
silence to be within 18.
How many mortal wounds do I take? 3.
Oh God.
Okay,
That's a good start.
there we go. Yeah, fantastic turn.
Oh, yeah,
starting there.
I'll put this in a minute.
So we're on 9.
Let's put this in.
So I prefer these ones.
Oh, sure.
It's easier. So I'll have 9 there, and then I've got a 4 up invulnerable on this guy,
Mm-hmm.
on the Scythe Hierogel.
I think so
And
many
then-
people hold down because it's Custodies and everyone's Custodies to win for some reason.
And then those bikes, what are those bikes in right now?
These ones.
Yeah,
The Shadow Keepers.
they're Shadow Keepers.
Where the Shadow Keepers?
No. They're whatever they are on the list. Emperors.
Oh, they're Emperor's Shirt.
Emperor's
Oh, it's
Shirt.
these guys that are different. So they're Dread Hosts.
Oh yeah, these are the minus
Okay,
one. Minus
okay,
ones.
minus 1 AP.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're minus 1 AP. Okay, that's cool. So I'm going to do plus D3 extra attacks as well. Yep, so I'll put down the side hydro. So he's
Oh,
got
cool.
6 plus D3 when he goes in.
Yeah.
And then that's the psychic phase. This side hydro at the back,
He's just within range of the one bike, so he's going to flame there.
Yeah, cool.
For 11. Fours, because of strength 6.
Oh, I'll take that.
So this is
-2, so these are 4 of invulnerables.
4 up in runs.
So that's 1 bike dead,
One
and the
bike
next
dead.
one down to 4.
Throw a wound.
Down to 3.
To 3.
Oh,
Yeah, the captain is.
I can't kill him. Down to 2. Okay. So 1 bike dead and the next one down to 2.
Is
Wow,
this
that
where-
was pretty damn good.
Is this where done with
Okay, then this one will do the spray as well.
That wasn't good.
4 shots.
Oh, but you can. Oh,
No,
no,
but
because say you
what's
can't
the trick
re-roll
again?
again. Yeah.
That sucks. 2 wounds.
Okay. Well, I thought it was going to all turn there. Hey, kill the bike.
It still can, as you can see.
Does that matter? I mean, you're going to double move him. Have you got any more shooting or anything? Do
No,
these
no,
shoot at all?
no.
No, well, yeah, obviously. I know
Definitely
about
don't have
him,
Hive
but-
Guard to double shoot. Yeah, mate, I wouldn't re-roll for a single damage when I've got Hive Guard and D3 damages coming. I wouldn't re-roll it. Nah, yeah.
That's because these are my melters.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So I was wondering if it if it makes
Oh,
you
I see.
direct more shots into them, it might save other
Yeah,
bikes.
rather than the other guys.
But no, I agree.
Okay.
So, so they were saying it's good to. They think it's good even Shadow Keepers because when he basically heavily intervenes whenever they charge the bikes, you can protect the bikes from muzzle attack. But
Yeah.
now they're just seeing the bikes getting shot.
Yeah.
So the Hive Guard then are going to put three Hive Guard into that one guy
Yeah.
and 3 Hive Guard into the other unit. You want to use any strats
Oh,
on
I
the
hate
unit?
you. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, God, 3 bikes. Do I want to protect the 3 bikes?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Not, right?
I mean, I know the problem is they're hurricane bolters, so I don't really care about them. But they
What
did-
I'm trying to do
they
here-
did better in the combat than I thought.
What I'm trying to do here is if I kill that one bike, then I'm going to shoot your captain. And he won't have transhuman or anything then if you use it on the bikes.
You're going to shoot the captain.
Mm-hmm.
He's tough though. He's got the 5 feel no pain. Oh, he's
Yeah.
not. He's not -1 damage. Actually.
It won't be -1 to wound, -1 damage. I will. Yeah.
Well, sure, I mean, it's like I was saying. I was even struggling to use it on the hurricane bolters, so I appreciate the help. I would rather.
Yeah,
keep my
I was
captain.
just saying.
I would rather keep my captain.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought so. So one volley over there. 4 hits. 2 wounds.
On this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, pass a save! Hang on. You can shoot twice.
3
Yeah.
bikes have 255 points without soft launchers.
I'll re-roll that one.
Okay.
And they
Okay,
get it
and
back.
then do I get? No, we're on 3 now.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
1 damage.
6-1, yeah.
And then into the other squad.
'Cause that's annoying for you to charge,
Okay.
and like you have to split your attacks between him and the captain and stuff.
Yes.
If he's still alive.
And then 3 wounds.
3 wounds on those bikes.
On the other bikes, yes.
I can't re-roll now. So. 2.
3. And 1.
4. 6-1.
Damn it.
So 5 damage helps them so much.
Yeah.
5 wounds, sorry.
Yeah. Now, I'm thinking I probably shouldn't fire twice. Don't think it's that big. He's still got 4 wounds left.
And you low on CPs, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, I'll be out after this. Thing is, I'll be out after this, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. There's not much more. There's not much more left for me to do. So this turn has to be very good anyway. So I think I might as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put Actually, no. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Without the explosions, Without the explosions and the rerolls to hit, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, like what you've just done there. Because I was like, oh man, these Hive Guard firing, double firing. But then I realised you lost your rerolls to hit.
Yeah.
And the not exploding sixes.
Yeah,
Just take a lot away from them.
It does.
Just take a lot away from them.
Right. So. He is going to charge into these 3 bikes here.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry. He's going to move again.
You heard him declare that charge, right?
Yep.
We entered the charge phase, right? Everyone saw that.
Yeah. Then he's gonna charge these bikes over here. 8. So he'll charge there, just so Trajann can't hurt intervene. Well, that.
I can heroic intervene 6, right?
And you don't even have to make it into combat, you can just move it.
Hopefully that should be okay.
Do you think maybe if I go around that way?
Yeah, you got to get all the way around the bike
Yeah.
and get within an inch of me.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I might as well check it. Because if you can't, then I'm.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can,
I mean, you might be able to move it further around this way, or
Yeah. So you've
Something,
got to
yeah.
the back of your base has to go 3 to there,
and then I can.
and
go,
then 3 to there.
But that's the back of my base, right?
Yeah. And then your base is definitely not. You'll be within 3.5, but your base is on 2.5 inches. So I'll be able to avoid him for a turn.
Okay.
And then he's going to spend 1 CP, and he's going to roll 18 dice because these guys don't have a fort fuel of pain.
That's right. Yeah.
They have a 6.
Yeah, 6 up. Whoop, whoop. Just roll 6s, bro.
13. So I'll just roll 13. It's already done 6. There you go. There we go. And are your 6s from more wounds? Are they in the psychic phase?
I'm pretty sure it's just
Or
6.
are they just 6s?
roll
It
it,
might
it
not
matters.
even matter.
It's 1 if it matters.
Have a look.
Yeah.
They used to be in the psychic phase, but now they're from mortal wounds, I think.
Yeah.
They changed it.
It's really big because you got that one guy on 1 wound. So like if it's a psychic phase only, he'll kill 2 bikes there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, son. Go on, you can carry on.
Yep.
I'll check for you.
Then
So the Makiron has a special rule: he can ignore terrain, so he can go wherever he wants. He ignores terrain and models.
yes.
Yeah.
Then the side Hyrule is going to charge into the captain and the biker. Yep.
Yeah, it's any mortal wound. Just lose a wound as a result of a mortal wound.
Oh, that is really good.
So he's dead.
Next one's down to 1.
Oh, because he dies. I come around here.
Possibly. It might be the same thing. It might not be the same thing.
Have a look for me. Never trust my measuring.
Otherwise you can put him into there.
Yeah,
And then this guy, he'll just take the double 1 because he wants to go into both as well like that.
Donk.
Yeah, cool. Just outside the 3. Don't want that guy running into here then. No point letting that happen.
There. Yeah, I reckon he definitely makes it. Yeah, easy by like 3 inches.
I was like, bro.
If I picked him up,
my god!
I
I was genuinely just gonna say. Yeah, it's cool. Don't
if
worry.
I just picked him up and moved him in, you would never have known.
I was literally just about to go. Yeah, it's cool.
Prove it,
I
Manny.
don't care.
Prove it.
And then the Makiron will eat him with mortal wounds.
So what I might do though is if I pay a CP,
Mm-hmm.
I can heroically intervene with a unit that can't normally, right?
Yes.
So I presume these are out of 3.
Yeah, I just
you don't want to be within 3 of it, right?
I mean, just
But I
outside
think
the-
if you get out of Trajann, you can't get out of 3 of these here. And then I think if they go in, because they've got the +1 strength and the, because I'm still in my double Qatar, right?
Yeah, that's if you charge, though, right?
Or heroically intervene.
Oh, or intervene.
Yeah,
Then,
I'm pretty
then,
sure
yeah,
they're all
then,
like
yeah.
heroically intervene as well.
Yeah.
So if I pay the CP and go in with them,
Then they'll actually do something.
then you know if they take like 4 or 5 wounds, I feel that could help.
To be big. To be big.
Yeah, I can make them +1 to wound as well. Slayers of Nightmares.
Slayers of Nightmares. Yeah, I know what Slayers of Nightmares does, but
Plus
I'll
one to
just
wound.
read it out for people.
People know that. It's fine. You don't have to.
No, it's fine. I'll read it out for him.
So,
Oh, and then sorry. Oh yeah, it's gone now, so it doesn't matter. Because I was thinking I was gonna Tanglefoot, but I didn't know where you were.
Why would you?
oh yeah, I was like 2 inches away from him.
No, I couldn't Tanglefoot him. It was this guy here because he was over here, and I thought if he
you have to
declares
do it
anything other than them. But
You
yeah,
have to
Oh
remember
yeah,
to
yeah.
do
No,
it
he
with
was just stood
Justice.
like that. Yeah.
no problem. Yeah, like you said, it's at the start.
You have to remember.
Slayer of Nightmares. Yeah. Cool. Cool.
So, who should go first? Just thinking about my strats here.
Good, isn't it? In it.
Just give me-
It's any custodian.
Yeah.
Hot
They
damn!
are incredible.
So,
I think they have to have a Guardian Spear, right?
I think they should go first.
God damn!
I think the Dimmacaron should go first.
Don't they have to have Guardian Spear? Or is it anyone?
I think it's just any custodians.
What is this? Sorry.
Slayers of Nightmares.
Oh, the +1 to
You
wound.
make an attack
Oh,
with
they
a
have
higher
the old
toughness than
codex.
their own.
Yeah, they've had that
Oh,
since the
because
old
they
codex.
had 2 in the Old Codex.
They've had that since the old codex.
No,
I
the
didn't
Old
play a
Codex.
single game with custodians. No, I got it. And I was playing with sisters.
My
And I'm all toughness 3.
So, yeah, this Dimmacaron I think should go first.
Yeah, basically what they're saying, what you should have done better
Destruction.
is screen out the bases of the Maccherons to make
Actually,
the
he's
charges
on
harder.
18 wounds.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, block them out. Because it is possible. Because then you can tangle foot, block them out, make them go there. and go out.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe
Got a
I
strategy.
could have thought about that.
That Dimmacaron over there,
It's on, yeah.
he's going to go first.
Cool.
Mm.
He's going to put 3 attacks into the...
Don't forget you've got -1 attack.
Because he shot
got -1 attack.
Because the shield captain is Shadow Keepers.
So I put 3 attacks into the captain
Yes.
and 2 attacks into the custodian. And this guy has full rerolls to wound. So do you want to use any stratagems?
He has 4 rerolls to wound.
Yes.
And he's strength bonkers, yeah?
Strength 8, I think. Yeah. So 3 to wound you normally.
Mm.
So do you want to use any strats on him?
Into the shield captain. Has he got 5 wounds left?
Who's that? Sorry. Yes.
This guy, yeah? He's putting 3 into the captain, and then you've got this guy.
2
for
into the
5
biker. Yeah. Then that guy there's got 6 plus D3 attacks, and he's not touched.
Yes, I will. I'll spend 2 CPs on the captain.
On the captain.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's turning off rerolls and
And transhuman, yeah.
Okay. So 3 attacks into the captain.
Yeah. Out of all of those, he's the one that I want.
2
to
hits.
live.
1 wound.
He's okay.
Nice. And then 2 attacks into the biker. With 4 rerolls. 1 hit. And then 3s. 1 wound.
I did wonder why you're hitting on 4s, but it's because he's.
He's damaged.
He's damaged.
Yeah. That goes through. Minimum 4. It's D3 plus 3 damage. So it's 10. Okay. And then, yeah, do you want to interrupt?
Do I want to interrupt? It's 2 CPs, right? 1 CP because I'm within range of an objective with both him and them. But I don't think they're going to take 9 wounds off him. I don't need to kill him. Because do you reckon he kills him if he fights?
The side Hydril?
Yeah.
Side Hydril might kill him, but you've turned the rerolls off, so
Turn the rerolls off and everything.
that
so-
hurts big. And you've transhumaned, so
Yeah.
probably not.
So I don't
mean,
think so.
I
don't
could
think-
get lucky and you could get unlucky.
Because if I could bracket him and at least make him worse,
Yes.
then I would interrupt.
Yes.
But I don't think I can because of the -1 damage.
Yes.
Because I'm going to take like 9 wounds off him, right?
Exactly.
So I don't think there's any point.
Yeah, and it costs you a CP to interrupt now, remember?
Yeah. If 1 CP, I could interrupt with them or him for 1 because of the strat, because of being in range of an objective. But because I can't actually influence anything,
Yeah.
I can't kill anything and I can't bracket anything. So there's no point.
Okay. So I'll go with this guy next.
Yeah.
So he's going to put his tail and 1 attack into the guys on... Actually. Oh, okay. I think that's so risky.
So,
But it could be worth it. So, he is going to... put...
do you use your tail after you attack or as one of the attacks, like Misericordia?
Yeah, it's probably one of the attacks. What do you mean after the attacks?
Because
What would it be after?
I don't know why, but back when I played them, I was convinced that the Hive Tyrant was like after he attacks, he does the tail, but maybe it's because I
Each
just
time
never...
the bear fights, it makes one additional attack with his
Oh, so
weapon.
it's like
No more than one
Misericordia,
attack in with his weapon.
No, it's just I was thinking maybe he does it after.
And that's strength 7 minus 3 2
Yeah,
damage.
he's good.
That's actually pretty decent. So he's going to put his tail and 3. Is that too risky? I think that's probably too risky. He's going to put his tail and 3 attacks. I don't care if it's too risky. His tail and 3 attacks into the bikes. And then 3 big attacks into the unit of 3 Custodians as well.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
And then he's going to spend 1 CP to take it full reels to wound.
It does.
So he's got 4 reels to hit and 4 reels to wound.
Apparently you can triple interrupt for 3 CPs and moment shackle, because you can interrupt for 1 CP, interrupt for 2 CP, and use moment shackle to fight next.
Moment shackle only affects Trajann now, doesn't it?
Yeah, but so basically you interrupt for 1 CP with a squad, then for 2 CP with a squad, and then with Trajann you fight next.
Oh, you can get 3 units to
You
fight.
probably get 3 to fight.
That's
I don't think Trajann does that. Doesn't Trajann let you fight at the end of the phase or something?
No,
I think
it
he
says it
can
lets you
select the next.
fight next.
Oh, I'll let you fight next.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can like fight and then
Oh,
interrupt
yeah.
later
I
on
didn't-
as well.
I didn't think
No,
about it.
it says you can either fight at the end of the phase, if you're in engagement
Oh,
range.
or fight next.
Or fight next.
Okay, that's wicked. So he can just interrupt.
I didn't think you can interrupt.
No, that's not even the moment shackle. He
That's
just
not-
does that anyway.
No, that's his moment
No,
shackle.
No, the moment shackle is either reduce the damage to 0 or fight again at the end of the phase.
Or do that.
Or-
I think
or
he
interrupt.
I think his ability is just fight next.
No, it's not.
Oh, it might be one of his warlord traits.
Yeah, or
No.
something like that. Yeah, I think
No,
he's
no,
just
it's
sitting
6-inch heroic intervention
Yeah,
and
I'm
CP
100%
regen
convinced it's moment
and something
shackle.
else. And rerolls to hit. So the one tail into that biker hits. And it wounds. So 1 invulnerable on the biker then.
Oh, yeah, there was 3 options in moment shackle. I thought there was only 2. What was that? Sorry.
1 invulnerable on the biker with the tail.
Oh, they're saying remember Misericordia. Whatever it
Yes,
is.
yeah, because he's going to go to him and he might just
Yeah,
kill
he
him.
might
with the
just kill him,
Misericordia, yeah. So 1 on the bikes.
1 invulnerable on the bike, yeah. Okay. And then the 3 big attacks into the bikes. All hit. With rerolling to wound. All wound. So 3 invulnerables on the bikes. So the ground 1 wound's dead.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine.
So again, a 300-point monster kills a guy on 1 wound.
Well, you've got your rest of your attacks yet.
And then 3 attacks into the other guys.
When you kill these 3,
3
you'll be
hits.
like, oh, that was good. Oh, it's a good job
And
you spent
2
that to view your wounding. It's been terrible. 2.
2 hits.
So I'll go with the guy with the shield first.
Shield.
Because he's wounding you on 5s.
Okay, yes, the other guys.
So
Oh,
the
yes.
guy
other
with
guys
the
are
shield, so 4s. 2, yeah?
Yes, 2.
4s.
There you go. So we killed a guy on a wound.
Yeah,
With
that's,
a 300-point
awful
monster.
for you,
Because
isn't
they're all
it?
of food,
Yeah.
right? Can
Sorry?
can you eat it?
Oh, the roll off?
Oh, yeah, we're still going to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, so then, yeah, I'll do the roll off with the guy on the bike. So he needs to roll a 3+ to get out.
Oh, yeah. I literally was just about to say bye.
So he takes 5 more wounds.
Oh,
It's not too late. If you don't roll a
6
6, he will have killed on the bike. Just like that.
yeah, there you go.
And now you've got
At least he
five-
ate the bike.
Oh, you have no pain.
I'm happy
anymore,
now. Oh, now he's got to fight for no pain for the game.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Oh, whoa, that's huge.
Oh, how long am I that thing for? You
Do your
the-
next battle
right?
round.
Until your command phase.
Yeah, do your next
No, no, it's coming over here.
Whoa, so yeah, he's got to fight for no pain for the game now.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting him to do that. Yeah, but man, these aren't great in the Custodians. We're realising this properly now. Then I've got this big sized high dual thing.
Mhm.
So obviously you just going into the captain, and yeah, he's now everything's been turned off for him. Oh, I guess another D3 attacks though. Another 1.
Oh yeah, for the power with the.
Yeah. So he is hitting on 3s. No rerolls anymore. And then he's you're transhuman, aren't you?
I am.
1 wound. Okay. Wow.
Goes through.
6 damage.
I should have re-rolled that. I don't know why I didn't re-roll. There was 1 save, and it does massive amounts of damage into the shield captain. That was
Yes, I was surprised you didn't.
Well,
re-roll.
I didn't even think.
You just filled your money and you got to roll
What did
fives.
it do? How
That
many
was
did it do?
insane.
5 damage.
Oh, I did 5. Well, still nothing, right? He's
That's
still
still
alive.
pretty good.
He doesn't degrade, so it means nothing. There you go.
This turn it doesn't.
Done.
Right. Okay, cool. So he'll fight into this hyrule thing.
Yep.
So I didn't charge or make a heroic intervention.
Might as well consolidate onto that.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, did you roll with -1 attack money?
Sorry?
Did you roll with -1 attack?
Oh no, I did +1 attack.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
One failed, so it's his fault.
No, yeah, exactly.
I got 1 wound out of 5, so it's only going to get better if I reroll it. So,
yeah, yes, he's fine to him then.
Yeah.
So I didn't heroic intervene, so I don't get +1 to wound, right?
No. Yeah.
6.
Still did more 4s though.
Yes.
So.
I could do +1 to wound on him because you've got higher toughness than me. But I'd rather take some wounds off him because he's got a 5 on my pain now. So I need to start working on him.
So now 2s with rerolls. And then 4s with a reroll. Up to 3.
Yeah, it
3.
wasn't mortal wounds, but he's got superior creation, so he's got 5
Fails
points of
2.
pain.
So he goes down to 3 wounds.
To 3. Yep. And then the Misericordia.
Rerolling 1s for his tip of the spear.
Tip of the spear.
Oh, and it automatically wins because it's 6.
Oh, nice, yes.
Oh,
no. You're
No,
not in
hang
the
on.
second half.
Sorry?
You can only have 1 of those now. Which is the
No,
strength.
no, it's until my thing. I go into the next guitar, don't I, in my turn. Not in yours, not the start
In
of the
command
battle round.
phases.
Oh, okay.
So that means the
I thought
other
it was battle
2
round,
wounded
but-
because I'm +1 strength, aren't I?
If you
No,
charge.
you didn't charge. Or at least
Is it when you get charged
Yeah.
as well, or is it only when you charge?
I just wondered if it's against just vehicles and monsters you get +1 strength. Makes an attack if that model made a charge move or heroically intervened.
Yeah.
No,
Sure, we had
was
that.
charged.
Yeah,
Makes a
was
charge,
charged.
was charged, or performed a heroic
Oh, okay,
intervention.
okay.
So it's another 2. Because I rolled 3 4s
Oh, it's
and
another
2
2.
3s.
Okay. It takes another wound.
And then did he take the wound from the Misericordia?
Yeah, he felt that.
So that's another 2, yeah?
You
just
take
failed
one
one
off.
of them.
Or...
I haven't taken 1 off. You're down to 3.
Okay.
So another 2, yeah? So you're down to 1.
Nice.
Doesn't make a difference.
There we go. And that's that. Oh, he killed the bike in combat. So your captain needs to roll a 3+, or he's going to take D3 more wounds.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, if I could do D6 on him.
4.
I could have got him.
Could have got him. Could have got him.
Cool then. Right, and then these guys fighting into this guy.
Yeah.
So I'll spend a CP, and I've already got one back this turn, I believe.
Yep. Is it only 1 for +1 to wound?
It used to be 2. Now
Used
it's
to be
It's,
two.
it's,
Oh, it's
no,
one
it's 2 if you've got
Oh,
over 3.
like a 3-man.
It
Yeah,
used to be
yeah.
2, and now it's 1.
Yeah, it costs more if you got bigger unit. That makes sense.
So this is the spears.
So rerolling 1 next to Trajann. Oh my god, there's so many 1s into 1s, it's insane.
So they auto wound.
Yep.
And then it's normally 4s.
Uh-huh.
But I'm +1 strength in that Rendax.
Yep, so 3s.
So 3s, and then +1 to wound is 2s.
+1 to wound if you charge with the spear.
No.
So you
No.
can't do the +1 to wound then?
Why?
Because my toughness isn't higher than your strength.
It's my strength on my characteristic, surely.
But you,
Your strength characteristic it would be, wouldn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
higher
probably.
toughness, not strength.
Probably.
It would be that with your
Probably,
blade, because then
probably,
one
probably.
would get it and the others
Yeah.
would, and it'd be weird then, wouldn't it?
oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I feel,
Oh, that's crazy! You can be higher strength than their toughness and still benefit from it.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah, that's
plus 2
mental.
strength.
Okay.
aren't I?
Oh, yeah, because he's strength 5.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Rerolling once.
So that's 5.
Ooh, okay. Now we're out. Passes 2, so 3 go through.
Yep.
So
And
1
then
damage each. 5 infernal pains. 3 go
the
through.
blade.
1 auto wounds. And this is 3s. Another 3.
Where's that 3s?
Because I would be wounding you on. So I'm strength 5, +1 strength for the blade, +1 to wound.
Yeah, so 5s.
No, sorry, +1 strength for the blade, strength 6,
Yeah.
+1 strength for Rendax, strength 7,
Oh, and +1 to
and then
wound.
+1 to wound.
Bloody hell, man, that's insane. 1 goes through. I found it again. Okay. So 4 total. 6, 12, 14 left on that guy.
It's just insane that they can do whatever they want. It's like, I think I'd like to have +3 to wound.
14 left on that guy.
Right then.
Oh yeah, and it's
It's
like I
alright,
was
sorry.
saying, you don't compare strength, it's toughness and toughness. I kept saying, like, why do you look at strength? If they're higher toughness than yours.
Oh, if they're high toughness.
Oh, high toughness then
Oh,
your
I thought it was
toughness.
strength,
That
yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I killed a bike unit. Second bike unit, so I killed 2 bike units.
Yeah.
So I get 2 bonus points.
Nice.
Kill 2 bonus points. And I get engaged for 2. And that is it.
Cool.
So we done?
All right then.
Okay.
So I get 8.
No, you get 15. Because you got obsec on that objective. And I'm only on
Oh.
2 of mine. I've left one. To
I'll
go and charge.
take it.
I left one to go and
I
charge.
will
So
take
you
it.
don't have anything
So I
that
get
will
plus
use
1
money.
CP.
Money. How did you get engaged?
These, right?
Oh!
1, 2.
Yeah, this guy's
Oh.
moved. This guy's moved too
Yes.
far. Well, okay, yeah.
You can just
Oh,
move him
move
back, I
back.
suppose. He doesn't do anything.
That's
Oh,
right.
did he need to be there? Because you said he was just in range of the one bike. So if you move him back over
Oh,
here,
yeah,
he wouldn't
yeah.
be in range,
You
right?
could have done that from there.
Oh, sure.
Like, you know,
Hey,
it
just
doesn't matter
put him
where
there,
it
put him
is.
there, just-
Bother
Yeah,
me.
he'd be there to do it. Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
just, I
does
just
this
thought
stop
you had
working?
something in the-
Oh, no. Oh, you can't go down points. You can only go up.
Oh, no, you should be able to go down.
Okay, then that's
Oh, that one.
Oh, looks like Dan broke something.
Engagement up front doesn't go down.
But
That's
then
only
you
supposed to be 4 guys, not 6.
That's fine.
Because I didn't do it back round 1. So I just do that.
Well,
there you go,
minus
minus
2
2.
points
But
Score,
that
there you
brings the
go.
primaries.
Okay then.
John Talbot sent you £1.79
Oh, you still get 3 banners.
Hooray!
and said, gonna miss these Thursday night fight games.
There you
You can buy
Cheers,
this
John.
Yeah. Cheers, John.
Mate. So what's he got on it? Has he got a 4
He's
of
got the
England?
4 up in one eye.
He's got a 5 of England.
Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about him.
So, you know the Swift Lion guy, he's just saying, I'm just gonna say it now, fallback and charge will be pretty useful right now.
Thanks for the tip! Yes, I will definitely be taking that. So, oh, right, I see what you mean. If I put it on the shield captain, yeah, I know what you mean. So, hang on then. So, is he based with both of them?
Yes. Yeah, they're both just based on him.
They're both based in.
He's just pushing it back with the spears like, get back.
Yeah. He's like, get back! Get back!
See, because you spend a CP to fallback and charge, you lose the other one. You don't have, you lose two shield stances if you just fallback and charge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but it means I can't shoot either of those, right?
No. I mean, he's on 1 wound and he's...
I just got the image of that shield captain. I'm just like, come on! Come back! All these massive bugs coming at him.
Right, okay then. So,
Oh yeah, because look, Dan didn't take fallback and shoot, so he gets minus on attack. But he forgot about minus on attack, and now he cannot fallback and shoot.
yeah, right, yeah. So within 13, so I'd be within 14 because I'm an inch back. So within 14, if I move 6,
What's that, sorry?
then I'm within 8. So it's a 7-inch charge.
From who, sorry?
These guys. Into him.
Oh, from those guys into him. Bring it, baby.
These will advance. Chuck a dice for us.
What's your cutout this time?
Oh, it's the +1 strength, isn't it? 6. Oh. So I'll put them there instead.
We up.
That's a terrible idea. Oh, I could just do that anyway.
I fully expected the Makiron to like pick up a unit every time he charges. Like, do you know the small ones? But he goes, I fully expected the Makiron to pick up like a small unit every time he charges, but he's like, yeah, cool.
Oh, there's no way.
I did explain at the start
I mean-
why they only kill
I mean,
like one
remember,
model.
I do have a PTSD because they just pick up my baby knight like it's nothing.
Yeah, I have to. I didn't think about the
Yeah,
stratagems
when you turn off
affecting them
rerolls
as
and put,
much as
put
they do.
transhuman on, they should kill one dude.
You're being slated down for
Very
not
big.
taking fallback and charge.
That was
Oh
coming.
yes,
that was
I have
coming.
to think about this, don't I? About which one I want to. Which one I want to take here. So he hasn't got a pistol or anything, so you can't shoot him. Can't shoot him because these guys
Sword
here.
is a pistol.
Because I need to fall back and charge with something. Because I need to shoot something with my dread. Don't I?
Just shoot it. Like he's just standing there in the open.
So I don't want to charge him with anything. like that.
Oh, the bike captain will just kill him in combat now.
You know, the
Like,
bike
yeah,
captain
he's got one
doesn't.
wound left.
Bike captain doesn't have to fight. He can just spend a CP to fall back and shoot, and just fly and shoot someone off, and then you can shoot him with a bolter. Like he can fly off, like here to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot salvo launcher into a big guy somewhere.
Oh, like use the fallback and shoot.
Fall back and shoot for a CP, and then fall back and charge with them, and then shoot him with a salvo launcher. Shoot him with a dread. Shoot him with the bolter from the dread, and then charge him. Right? Isn't that the best way?
That's a good idea, David. Yeah, I like that. That's a really good way of thinking about it.
Because otherwise he's gonna die from a swarm or
Yeah.
a spray.
Yeah.
Okay. David, I love that. It's very clever thinking.
I know.
So he could come back here,
I shine when I'm not playing the game.
and he can shoot either of those Dimicarons. Or that guy, because they've all got more than stupid
I don't
runes,
think
right?
you can see that guy. Or maybe he
Can
can.
he clear the wall with 14?
Oh
From
yeah,
being in base
it was
with the-
back. It was back here.
Base with the side hydro?
14, whose base was there.
No, this side of his base would be in base with my monster, right?
Yeah, here. Like there, alright?
Oh, okay.
What he means front of the base is here.
Yeah.
And front of the base goes here,
Yeah.
so he can.
Does yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did really easily. Yeah.
Like that.
So then I'll fall back with that. So that's 2 CPs that I've spent
Yeah.
with these here.
You're down to 3, right? Or 2.
Down to 2.
So then Trajann's going to want to charge into this guy. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's Chad, me, and Dan against money. And he's pulling it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, Dan, and David with the upper hand against me
You're
with
just
the
clubbing
bad
on the
matchup.
and then money
Nice,
moves into us
nice.
like, get back.
Yeah, get back, get back.
Okay, cool. Well then, so that's it, I think. Because I'm just going to shoot him and try and kill him, and then he's going to shoot into one of these.
So Custodes players like the tactic, and non-Custodes players say you're a coward. So you can see the bias.
Cool then.
How does money feel about playing it versus 8 people? Sounds about right.
It's alright, it's alright.
It's white privilege.
Oh, have you
Just
taken them
counting
off?
up.
Yeah, yeah, took them
Yeah,
back,
cool. And I can't get them back this time. Oh no, I can because it's a new battle round now, isn't it?
No, you
No,
rolled
no.
in 3 already.
Because I went first, didn't I?
No, I went first.
Money went first.
Did you go first?
Yeah, he killed it.
Oh yes, of course you did. Of course you did. Okay, right, that's fine. So then, shooting. I need to shoot as little as possible into this guy. And they're all minus 1 to damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can't fall back and shoot these in that so
No,
much,
only
can I?
fly can do
So
it.
they can't shoot. So Trajann will shoot his bolter into this.
Oh, into the
This
dimmer.
Yeah.
Dimmer!
It's strength 5.
So 2 shots,
Ooh, nice.
2 hits, and I'll use he gets a reroll, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
So the 1.
It's a 1. Does he go boom boom? Nope.
Don't you have a feel no pain on him? Oh.
No, not that guy.
No, he's got a feel like that.
Just bolted away.
Okay,
Bolted
so-
down, baby. Bolted down.
So then, do I want to shoot? So these guys here, there's no point in them shooting their bolters into him because their bolters are strength 4 or 5.
Strength 4.
They're strength 4.
Yes.
So they'll shoot everything into
Oh,
this. Yes.
apparently the 5 plus feel no pain on the Demacuron you
Yeah.
get from the start of the next turn or something.
Oh,
Beginning of next turn. It might be like the hunter thing or something.
That's terrible, isn't it?
That is bad if that's the case. The 2 bolters of the spears.
Oh, at the end of the turn.
End of the turn.
You gain it, yeah, the end
Oh.
of that turn, you gain it. That's fine.
Oh, so how many?
Play your
how
turn,
many
right?
did you pass?
0. That's why I was like, oh, still no feel no pain.
No,
Still
I think
no
you
feel no
you
pain.
passed 1.
You pass some invulnerables, yeah.
Oh, okay. You didn't pass any feel no pains at all.
Nope.
Okay.
He fell 3 in a row and then
yeah,
1.
you
4
said
went
reroll
through
that.
and he failed them all.
Okay.
He's on 14. He failed them all.
And then this guy's he's got a pistol, hasn't he?
Yeah. I was just
Is
saying
that
that's
just 2
bad,
shots?
like, I thought you got it straight away, at
You
least.
think
for
so,
giving
right?
something,
You
but-
think so?
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
It's
think-
4 wounds on him
I suppose he's
from their bolters.
Oh, from their bolters, yeah.
Because he's toughness 7, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah, makes sense. -1, right? Oh, he's got a 4-up save against that. And then 1 goes through, 5 for no pain. He's okay.
Cool. So that's him done. So then it's these, whether I want to shoot them into him or them.
Yep.
I am going to.
Doesn't matter if he's gonna bounce.
It's the fact that he's got the 4 of invul, but I'm going to charge him into him in a minute. But then Trajann should go in and hurt him. At least he hasn't got a 4 of him, has he?
No.
So I think I'm going to shoot both of these into him,
Yeah,
Okay.
So
and
then,
then charge with the charge. Try and
It's
take
probably a
him out.
sensible choice to be fair.
So he'll
So
shoot
one
into
or two,
him.
yeah.
yeah, so Dan picked +1 strength stance.
Rerolling for Emperors or whatever. No. And then
So the Dreadnought into him.
oh, sorry, he's with I made sure he was within 6 of. Oh man, that was close. 2 wounds with the strength 8 one.
one goes through. So
Yeah.
2 damage.
2 damage. The strength 5 one.
Emperor's chosen.
It's 5, so you'll reroll with those. Nope. And then the bolter. Rerolling once.
He's done well with
Two.
the
2. Well. One more. There we go.
So that is all my shooting there. That's all my shooting altogether.
Yep.
Awesome. Right then. So charging in then.
Time to fail some charges.
So I'm going to charge it. I've got 2 CPs. So that's enough for a reroll and charge. And then +1 to
And
wound.
+1 to wound.
Can do them both. I can do this. So these guys here, what was it, a 7?
7.
7.
Oh.
Nice.
Can you put the dice tray down a little bit, man?
Oh.
And then he's going into them. He's going into him, sorry.
Yeah.
These
I
are
thought
going
his claw
into
is
him.
bigger than the Dreadnought.
Yeah, his claw's bigger than the Dreadnought.
Trajann's going into him as well.
Yeah.
So you can't interrupt Theodore now?
Nope.
Cool. Oh, just make sure Trajann stays within 6 of that dread. Okay, so
Yeah, you can charge that one.
yeah, so we'll fight with the dread first.
Yeah.
So he's got 6 attacks.
Yeah, he's the better one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rerolling once. That's another 1 into a 1. Like that's a lot.
Do the two 6s don't auto because I'm just +1 strength.
Yeah,
now,
just
right?
+1 strength. That's
Rerolling once.
all wound.
I fully expected you to do a 1 into 1.
Yeah, I was expecting at least 1 to
Yeah,
not
there's
fail there.
loads of
He's
ones,
winning on
ones.
3s, so. Okay, fell 4. Nice one. So he's
Oh,
dead.
wow.
8 damage.
Is he dead?
Minimum 16, that is, isn't it?
Oh, because you D3 +3.
Yeah, that was stupid.
You're not free.
Okay, so we found every single 4 of them basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can
Okay. Well, I didn't expect that.
Oh man, but it's another
Well,
1 into a 1 though, so it's terrible.
Oh my
go.
god!
There we go, so he doesn't blow up, he's dead.
Oh my god!
He just skewered him like.
Alright then. We'll do Trajann next then.
Imagine if Trajann does the same, just.
Yeah, he just wiped him
1,
out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Deuce.
That's a lot of 6.
As if the 6s were auto wounded still. So I can just.
Oh no,
I don't think you
It's
reroll
only
onto
2.
wounds,
Oh,
but
yeah.
then I've got the Emperor's whatever.
and you strength 10, right? Or something stupid.
Yes.
5, so he's got 5 invulnerables. 2
That's
go
good.
through, and they go down to 2 damage each.
I think he's flat 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go down to 4, and then he passes 1, feel no pain, so takes
And
3.
you've got stabby stuff.
Oh, Misericordia. Rerolling ones. Oh, that's a 3. And then lowered. Okay. Then do you want me to fight with all the custodians at the same time?
Oh, yeah.
Does it
I
matter?
can't interrupt.
I'm probably not going to kill him on 9 wounds. So.
But you can do +1 to wound on one of the.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You literally said you're gonna use +1
That's,
to wound.
yeah, that's, the
I'm just
whole,
gonna roll
that's the
the
whole
wound.
idea of me going in with them. Yeah. Okay, so the spear's in the one squad that's +1 to wound.
Yep.
So 2s and 2s.
It's bonkers that this Guardian Spears wound massive monster on it too.
6.
5 go through. 5 go through.
Oh,
So he's down to 6.
I'll do the Guardian. Oh no, and then I'll do that. He's down to 6. Do the Guardian Spears from the other squad. Kill him.
remember your guys have Misericordias with spears.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then, so these are now 3s. So rerolling 1 from Trajann, rerolling 1 from Emperor's Finest.
Chosen.
5.
1 goes +3.
And you've got 2 Misericordias on that squad. Because Shield doesn't have a
Yeah, I'll
Misericordia.
do all the Misericordias at the same time.
But you get plus 1 to move.
Oh, the Misericordias
So
with
it's
one
all
with me!
to roll this
Yeah, from the ones with the +1. And then,
Force.
What is going on
It's
here?
good that you roll a 1 before.
I know, right? If Trajann
Okay.
wasn't there.
and then the 2 Misericordias from the 2 spears. That's nothing.
So apparently we're on 4 CPs. What did you spend your CPs on? At the beginning of the turn.
Hit me.
Yeah, apparently.
Fall back.
Oh yeah,
Fall
fall back
back.
and shoot,
Fall
fall
back
back and
and
charge.
Fall back and charge.
Oh,
and then plus one
okay.
to wound.
That's what
Yeah.
they're asking. I didn't know what
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
cool. Yeah. Okay, then and then I've got the blade with the +1 to wound.
So this is now 4s, isn't it? With a reroll. Oh no, I might have used a
You
reroll
not-
on the other
you
ones,
not-
so yeah.
You
the
used
two.
something on the thingy.
And then the blade without it.
I should have just done the squads individually. Don't know why I did it separately. It's just complicated things. 1.
And Misericordias. Unless you rolled already.
2 Misericordias.
3.
You've got so many attacks.
No, nothing.
There we go.
They butchered him?
Yeah, yeah. And then he's got 6 attacks. And now he's hitting on like 5s, I think.
Oh, that's integrated the battle in combat.
Dimmerkiron. Yeah, they keep 6 attacks, but then their weapon skill goes down. So 3, then 4, then 5. Yeah, so he's hitting on 5s now. So he will go
Because
into.
Trajann halves damage, right? Or something stupid.
No, he's got 5 for the
How
blade.
far does he move now? Is
It's
it
like
really
6
low?
inches or something, yeah.
Just wondering if I can
And
stop
like
him getting out
12,
of
then
combat.
9, then 6 or something.
Can I stop him getting
You
out of
can-
combat at
you
all?
I'll
can
jump
just-
over the wall
I'm
or
sure you
something.
can just jump over the
My
wall.
base is like 4.5 or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that. So.
No, I was just wondering, like, if I placed a custodian here,
Yeah.
whether you could, like,
Oh,
get out
yeah,
to,
yeah,
like, you know
yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
So I will go
He's gonna
into...
parkour over the wall. You lost so much in the beginning, and now you're just not losing anything.
I'll just go
No,
into
it's,
Trajann.
The Hive Guard shooting is just brutal, but
Okay.
that's the thing. You
Well,
look
well,
at you
the
look at
boss.
a game, don't you? And you don't realise, like, you're thinking about seeing
Look at
these.
that. 5 hits. On 5s, I'll take that.
You hit better than you when you're on
3
full
wounds.
profile.
This is into Trajann.
Yeah.
And what damage is this?
D3 plus 3.
D3 plus 3.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so 4 up. So can you kill him with that?
No, he's got like 8
He's
wounds
got
or
8
something.
You've got 8 wounds, yeah, okay. Right, I'll
So
leave that
Dan
one then.
doesn't regain CPs now because he regained one in Mani's turn.
Yes,
This is
Yeah, I think so,
Battalion.
yeah. So the first one failed. Second one? Third one. Passed.
So the first one does 5 damage.
5 damage, so he's got 3 left.
He's got 5 for the
Yeah, Trajann is in combat with
Oh, yes.
the Makiros.
He's got 4 left.
4 left. Okay. And then I'll do the thorax into the unit that fell back at charge because they don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've only got 6.
Oh,
hit
so
points. So you
3
need 3
up,
to
isn't
get
it?
out,
It's
yeah.
the same thing, isn't it?
6 more.
Ah, he's just gobbling up everyone, isn't he?
He's doing all right with
6
that.
of Dan, go on.
6 ups.
So 1 dies and 1's left on a wound.
One dies and is left on a wound.
It should be 4 up, feel no pain now. You know what I mean? Like it stacks. Not be bunker.
Right then. So one's got 1 wound left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
So if that's the end of the phase, I'll fight again with Trajann.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Just like a butcher just chopping it down.
Just hacking him down.
And you get one reroll,
I
right?
do I get a reroll every time?
These are the reroll.
Every time you fight, I think.
Is it every time? Because
Yeah,
obviously he's
yeah.
already fought and I've already used a
Fine.
reroll.
It's every time you fight.
It's every time I fight. Okay.
It's like every other ability in the game. Yeah, he's failed all 6. Fails 2, okay, on the first 6. And then fails the rest, so he's dead.
He tried with
Does he explode though?
Try.
No. He goes down.
The chat's like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah.
Whoa. You killed a lot. Dan.
That's insane. Like you just look at it, don't you, and you think, oh man, I just don't have enough.
I would say, and that's what we've done.
deal
What
with
he's doing,
them.
but chat doesn't tell him what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just
If it's-
it's just averages.
That's the if it's me on my own, there's no way that this happens.
It was that
The
that,
thing
that
is-
guy shouldn't have died, but yeah.
At least man
Oh,
knows
yeah.
what they're doing.
He just skewed
Yeah,
an 18,
exactly.
skewed an 18 wound monster, and that's probably game over.
I wouldn't think the small squads will chop up the Makiron.
No, I didn't.
Well, they go to strength 8. It's just it's simple maths.
It's just because you think it's just.
No, I thought there's strength
So,
6. I
um,
didn't know there's strength 7.
So you get another 9 on bring it down. So you max out.
Oh,
you get what,
apparently
you're on
it's once
14?
It's once per
On bring it
phase,
down?
and some people say it's once per activation, but I think it's once per activation, like the
14.
older people.
And then still no engage. And then I get 8 points still. On the primary. Oh, you do get 3 bonus points there now.
Oh, the
Fat
thing and
guy-
the 2 Demakar, aren't you?
Fat guy and 2 Makirons.
There you go. And then so I got my 8, and then I get a CP. And we're on round 4. Okay.
Oh, and you lost your to the last, right?
Oh yeah. I lose
Can you
10
minus
points
it?
onto the last.
Well, you can -1. We got lucky with that one.
Yeah, it's only engaging not minus for
So,
some weird
fix
reason.
it, Dan.
Right then. So.
Make sure you get engaged in money so it even sounds. I can clearly tell that Chad is slightly biased towards Custodes.
just slightly, yeah.
Like everyone in chat.
Man, I've learned a lot about Custodians this game. So, like, people at home.
There's
Like, the
still
thing
more-
is, even if you're not playing with them, if you're going to go and play against them now in a tournament,
Just give up.
like, at least you know kind of the kind of stuff they're going to do.
They're so good. I didn't think they're that good.
That's the thing, they've got like just these little buffs, like them gaining the double Qatar for the turn. That +1 to wound I didn't spot, I have to admit.
So what do you have left money? Swarmlord?
Yeah, just the Swarm Lord and
The Swarm Lord,
Hierodual.
the Scythe Hierodual, and the 6 Hive Guard.
Oh. Punkvox says, hey, I'm still looting for money. That's the problem, Punkvox. No one wants you to root for them.
Yeah, this is just your fault.
He'll just stand there.
I think you've moved it a millimetre too far, man.
Yeah, that's outrageous, isn't it?
Well. Swarm Lord will stand there.
Oh, so he's gonna tell him to go. And then he's gonna go for the Dreadnought.
Oh yeah, he'll
It's funny how the
He'll try.
Swarm Lord looks so tiny in this arena.
I know, right? You go there! You're supposed.
Right, so let's hit that psychic phase then.
Yeah, see, another salvo bike squad will be bonkers against that list, but I think you need the bolters against like normal Tyranids,
Yeah.
like Hive Mind and stuff. You need some.
Like when we were
chaff-
playing the Hive Mind one with all the gaunts.
Don't spoil it.
The
It's not
Hurricane. No, I'm just going to say the
Hurricane.
Hurricane Bolters were really good in that. Like to have that
Yeah.
against the Gene Stealer Cult and the Gaunts, to have that option was really
The
good.
36 shots just removing it.
Yeah, can I have the dice cam, please, David? Right,
Let's
so
go.
the Swarm Lord is going to do the 4 of Invulnerable.
Go on, money.
It does work. So we'll do that on the side Hydral.
So what have the Sisters of Silence done? Okay.
And then,
That's about, yeah.
oh, they just got him 8 points every turn.
Exactly, yeah.
I
yeah.
suppose.
And no one else will be on those objectives otherwise. So that's 4 of Invulnerable. And then the D3 extra attacks. It's only a 5. Don't think that goes off, to be honest with you.
Some powers go off on the 5, but
Should
it's
be a
probably
5.
the Hive
D3
Mind.
extra attacks probably shouldn't be a 6.
Blood Angels have
No,
it
no,
on
it
6.
should be a 6,
Yeah,
really.
Blood Angels have it on a 6.
It's
I suppose if you put it on a massive monster, it's doing D3
D3 plus 3 damage,
Yeah,
yeah.
I suppose it's a bit of a multiplier.
Oh. Yeah, it's a 6. So that doesn't go off. So we've got the 4 of Invulnerable on this guy. Right, and then in the shooting phase, we will fire the Hive Guard before we move anybody. So I will put... Actually, I'll move the Hydral first. Can go to there.
That -2.
Oh, is he going through the forest?
Through the crater.
Oh, so just forest thing.
Stumbling over the crater, any? Caught his toe on the rock.
So it's 10. So. Okay. Because that guy's got 2 wounds, so I could flame him. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is tough. This is really tough. Okay. The Hive Guard are going to go first. I will put 2 Hive Guard into that captain at the back on 2 wounds, and then 4 Hive Guard into the Dreadnought. Do you want to use the strats?
What have I got? I got 1.
Yeah.
I got 1 strat. 1 CP.
Mine doesn't have any rerolls anyway, so.
No, it's just you could transhuman the bike if you wanted to.
Yeah, you know you can't see him right with that guy because this is obscuring.
Yeah, he's moved there to see him. But
I don't think it's even close. And if that's as far as you can get,
oh, you don't think it's even close?
yeah.
I think that's like right on the borderline.
Oh, do you think? You have a look down there. You can be the judge. I don't mind either way.
I think you can.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yeah, thought so.
Because
I thought, yeah, from
I
that
think you can
corner,
see-
I
you
thought.
can
Yeah,
see,
like,
like,
that bit with
behind
like
the-
this bit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
right, yeah, fine.
he's basically gonna spray you from behind.
Yeah, that's what so in that case, then he's probably dead anyway. With the 2 wounds, if I'd have re-rolled the save, maybe he'd have stood a chance. But
Or if you just moved him
and
in
then
the corner.
4 with no, go for it.
Go for it. Okay, so yeah, I'll go into that bike captain first. 3 hits.
Yep.
1 wound. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're saying save it for the tango.
So it's D3. It's D3 damage, and then I've got a 5 of pain.
Yes.
And
So
you can't shoot again.
Do you want me
No.
to tell you what chat say?
No.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, they said save with the Tanglefoot.
Yeah, they said don't spend CP, save it for the tango.
Maybe
2 damage.
2 damage. He's down to 1.
Okay. And then into the Dreadnought.
Yeah, the swarmers made the Harrow move again.
4.
4. And it is -2, isn't it? -2.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've rolled it over there. I passed 1. It's a 6 and a 2. So 3 goes through.
Nice. 2, 2, and 1. So 5.
Bloody hell. 5, 6 of Elevate. I remembered it! 4.
We'll go through. Okay.
Down to 5.
Down to 5. Then I've got this guy. So he'll do his 3d6 sprain to that captain. 12 shots. 6, 9, 12. Failed 4, so that's 8 and -2.
8 -2.
Easy.
Come on, side
No
take him out.
problem. I'm not re-rolling until I get to like there, am I? Anyway, so.
Nope.
4 go through.
You've got 5 ups.
Taken out, baby.
Apparently you cannot flame if you double move.
Oh, he's double moved. Obviously. Oh, so
Oh,
yeah, you
so
got
he's
1,
alive.
so you still got your wound left.
Hey, he's alive!
Oh, that was stupid then with the Hive Guard. Never mind. Okay. Do you want to tangle for
Do you want to
anybody?
redo it?
No, it doesn't matter. Do you want to tangle for anybody?
Because of his saves there, if you'd have shot everything to him, because of my saves with him, you could just say he's dead and take the wounds off him.
No, because you wouldn't put anything into him. You just got all into the Dreadnought.
Oh, do that then.
No.
Yeah,
no.
do that.
No, it's done now. Yeah, do you want to tangle for anybody? That's the question.
Chad, when he took the captain, Chad's like, nah!
Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't bother me if that's what you want to do. Because obviously, if you didn't know,
No,
you
do
didn't
you
know,
want
right?
no, do you want to tangle for anybody?
Okay, I can't tangle for him, right? Because I have to be able to
You have to
see
be able to
someone
see
to
the thing
tangle
that
for
you're
him,
tangling for, yeah.
So I can only tangle for him. And then the only thing he can really charge are these.
And Trajann.
If he makes it, yeah.
But that's a good, because you've got to come like across and this way.
But you can also roll a 1. So.
It's true. And then what can I use my 1 CP for?
Transhuman?
Transhuman, right?
You could transhuman somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. So
Like, let me just see what it is. What the charge is. So you're gonna come like 5 across because your base is like 5.
No, because I'll declare the Guardians as well. I can go straight within an inch of them.
Yeah, no, but if you declare him, then you have to get into base with him as well, don't you?
Yeah, so I can go like that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm measuring.
Okay.
So your base is 5. So to clear these, you've got to come across like 6. But then you're like here. And then you've got to go across like another 2,
I don't
maybe
need to be all
3.
the way over there where your finger is. I can just be here, millimetre from that guy.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you
So then
shouldn't
you
measure
put, so,
6 or
then,
less
so you
then.
have to go
Measure
to the
the
2
angle.
then.
Yeah.
So 7. You have to go.
7. That's not bad.
With Tango for the
7.
I'm
but
glad
then-
that at least you have to tangle for before I declare. At
Yeah,
least,
yeah,
at
yeah,
least,
yeah,
at
yeah.
least you have to do
Yeah,
that.
that's true. I don't because the thing is, if you fail that 7, he's doing nothing, and even if you go into Trajann,
no, the
not really
infantry.
that bothered. So now I'm gonna because I think I can fight on death, can't I? But is it 2 CP?
Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be.
It's probably 2 CP, isn't it?
I mean, everyone else is 2 CP, but
but remember they used to have the
Custodians-
stupid one, right?
Custodians are, no, Grey Knights did, but
Oh, was
they
it
get,
Grey Knights? Okay.
But they get a lot that's gone down to 1 CP anyway, so it might be
Almost-
1 CP now.
What is it? What
The
is it?
fight- Fighting death.
A character fighting on death.
I'm pretty sure it's 2. It's always 2.
Yeah, it is always
It's
2,
always 2,
but
you just
Custodians
don't
have got a
know,
lot of
yeah.
us that are just 1 now.
I just don't know.
Never know.
I don't know. I mean, you have got a reroll, and Trajann's big if you take out Trajann. So I think you might have to go for it.
Vigilant ending 2 CVs.
Okay, so because that's 2 CPs, I think if I Tanglefoot you, you probably can't afford to go for Trajann.
Yeah.
So the chat's saying it doesn't matter if Trajan dies, so why don't you just let him
No,
charge?
because Trajann does like loads of damage.
Yeah, Trajann does do a lot of damage.
He's got like, and he's giving rerolls out to all these. So
Yeah,
no, I
mean,
think
would,
I think I will Tanglefoot you.
I would tangle for regardless because
Because
if you roll
then-
6, it's just bonus.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a.
2. So yeah, I'll just go for the Custodians because I'll need a 9 to get into Trajann. So,
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
yeah,
So would you have gone for Trajann if I had the Tanglefooted?
yeah.
Yeah, I thought you would have. Yeah.
Just chomp him up.
So I'll just go there, just an inch.
Oh, do I get it back? Because it's a new round, round 4.
Oh yeah, it is round 4.
Dan, Dan, you can intervene.
Ah!
You can intervene.
And
if
then the
Trajan-
Swarm Lord.
Oh, yeah.
throw
Yeah. Spend a CP to save him and then throw him in. I didn't see that coming, did you, Manny?
Right then.
It's
So
2 CP Trajann's D2, highly important. Oh, you can get a CP back, right? No?
I've tried.
So what they're saying is 2 CP Trajann's D2, highly important. Trajan's damage 2?
He's damaged.
He's damaged
three
too
more
with the
than he's
minus
one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but Trajann already used his moment shackle. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. He's already using normal shackle. It's just like I said, if I Tanglefoot, Manny can't really afford to go
So-
for him.
So which power went off? Was it the 4 of Invan or the D3 extra attacks? Which one went
The
off?
4 of Invalman.
The 4 of Invan went
Yeah,
off.
attacks didn't
okay.
go off, you were annoyed.
The attacks didn't go off. So I got 1 CP. I'm going to spend that for full rerolls to wound for the Swarm Lord.
Swarmo!
Oh, he's
And
gonna go off.
he'll try and go for that Dreadnought, I guess.
Go Swarmo!
1 miss. And then he is strength 7, I want to say. Is he the 6 or 7?
Really?
Oh yeah. It's just swords, isn't it? It's not. It doesn't give him any
He's
extra
part of it.
strength
Part
or
of it,
stuff,
like
really.
he's an 8th edition codex, isn't he?
Yeah, he's an old codex.
You know, back when
Like
Alex
now,
was
he'd be
like,
like strength 14.
he's probably gonna be. Just wait for
Oh,
the
he starts at strength 8. Oh, his strength goes down. Bloody hell. So he starts at strength 8.
Oh yeah, you're
So
on
it's-
9.
yeah. So
He's
he's on
still
3s.
full, right?
And he's got 4 rerolls. So that's 5. 5 minus 3, so 5 ups.
5 ups. 4 go through.
So that's 8. 8 goes down to 8 damage from 12.
You need to pass 4.
Oh, he's only got 5 left.
So 8 6 ups.
8 6 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on! Come on, buddy! 4. Come on! We've been failing 4 ups all game for this moment right
Slap
here.
him out. Slap him out.
Wah!
Goes down.
Dear boy.
There we go.
Does he blow up?
Okay. So at least we've killed him. And then the Hyrule, obviously we'll just go into these 3 the guard.
No more,
So he's
no
got
more
6
bugs
stats.
anymore.
So hitting on 3s.
re-rolling ones, 5 hits, and then wounding on 2s now because you've got no transhuman. 5 invulnerables, and no CPs.
5 invulns.
That helps.
Yeah, fell one.
So you just eat one. Yeah, I was expecting to just eat the squad there.
Yeah, you should do.
Yeah, everyone's underperformed.
Okay, so if I take him out.
Nice.
Because they're all wounding you on 5s, aren't they? Anyway, aren't they?
They sound good. Yeah, I'm
They're all wounding you on 5s, so I may as well keep the extra save for you never know.
Yeah. And that's it. That's me. Then you get to pilot him back. Stab him in the face.
I'll just stay where I am.
Oh, yeah, I suppose if you keep the spear, you get one extra attack from Misericordia.
I'll pass, thanks. So they're all the same.
You need that to roll that.
Oh no, they're not the same, are they?
Strength 5 and 6. So
Yeah, they're all strength.
Oh, no,
So
it's
strength
strength
7
7
plus 1 strength.
strength 7 and 6.
It's round 4 now.
Yeah, so for my rounds 2 and 3,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you charge.
I
with
get
6
it,
plasma
but not
strength.
round
you went first though. It's not my round 4 yet. So for my rounds 2 and 3,
Oh
These
yeah,
come
these are
on
better
first.
than the marine
so
things,
just say
aren't
that
they?
the 3 with a sword. So these are 5s. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
And these are 4s.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s and then re-rolling for whatever. So 5.
It doesn't really matter that you roll both 5s.
That was one. So one.
Oh, that would have been another 3 wounds if it wasn't for that 4.
4 of them. So it takes 1 damage.
And then 1 Misericordia.
How much do they start on? So, 18?
Reroll
18,
ones
yeah.
for Trajann. It's 1. It's a wound.
Stab.
Oh.
Right, and that is my turn basically. So I don't get any points at the end there. And that's it. And then,
Oh, yeah, you get
I do
bonus,
get bonus because I killed a dreadnought.
The dread.
Killed the dread, yeah.
So I get bonus for the dreadnought, and then Dan gets 15.
18, 12.
12, yeah.
15, 18, 12.
Oh. And then 3 more
And
banners.
3 banners, yeah. 3. Nice.
Cool.
And a CD.
Hey! Alright then.
Just one more big boy to kill.
One more big boy to kill. I don't know if I bothered, to be totally honest with you. Because he can't walk through units, can he?
No.
So if I fall back... Oh yeah, do I want to spend anything on anyone?
You can make him solo watch when I fall back in charge.
No, I don't think I want to fall back in charge.
Yeah, because he can overwatch with the flame. Oh no, Manny cannot overwatch anymore.
No, I can't overwatch. But what I'm thinking is, if I fall back and then stand him there and like him there, then he can't heroic intervene, and you can't come through this way. Then,
No, yeah.
so then if I send everyone over this way, put everything into him,
Oh, it's this one.
and try and kill him,
Try and kill him.
then he can't get all the
Then,
way
yeah,
around
then
here.
he's just on his own
Yeah,
anyway.
then he's just out there on his own.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then move him 14 over here.
I can't wait for the swallow to blow up and kill him.
Yeah. And then move these guys 6 inches through there. Bump. Bump. And he's on 1. And then move Trajann through there as well. The Swarmlord hasn't got any guns, has he?
Sorry?
Swarmlord hasn't got any
No.
guns. Cool.
He's all nice.
So he's down to 4. Then leave them there so he can't come through and he can't help intervene or anything. So leave that. Okay, that's fine. So then shooting. We will go some bolters. We'll leave the melter till the end. Kind of leave the suspense.
Okay, yeah.
So the bolters from them too.
Apparently, I don't think it will matter now, but apparently there's a way
Yeah.
that you can throw a unit towards the hive guard and make them hit everything that's not the closest unit, -1.
Oh, make them target
Cool.
them. I've not seen anything like that.
It's not like target
No,
themselves.
no, no. If I
they
shoot anyone but them, I get -1 to hit.
Oh,
I didn't know that's a thing.
That's pretty cool if that is a thing.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a thing.
and then it's 5s, isn't it?
Yep.
And I'll use a reroll because that's all
I
they're
think we have to play more Custodians money and see what they actually do with everything.
1 down.
1 round down.
8 to go. Trajann with his.
Pew, pew. Oh, it's
Ooh.
nice comp. Sorry.
Shocking. He doesn't reroll. Oh, but he gets a
1
reroll.
reroll, yeah.
Get him. Yes. Down to 6.
It's so hard to get wounds of Swarmlord and the bolts just go through.
Yeah, you just failing every save, right?
Now you just need to fail this one, right?
Oh,
Everyone's failed every save.
Melter.
It's not that. It's instinctive behavior for the Hive Guard. When you're outside of synapse, you get -1 to hit unless you hit the closest target.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Synapse.
I didn't even think about it.
It's the tip of the spear.
Combat.
Only combat. So I'm having to use my reroll there. Hits. Wounds. Fail it.
He's okay.
Screw you, Manny. Cool. Then I'm going to take 6 wounds off him, and he's got a 3 up in
You
running
can
combat.
shoot your pistol in combat because there's
No, I fell back.
You fell back.
I'm not staying in combat with that thing, am I?
yeah.
I had to roll 4 out of 5 4 up inwards for them to actually still be there. Right, okay then, so yeah, charging in. Everyone's charging in.
Okay.
So, these two.
Oh yeah,
charging.
what's your kata?
Oh, I can't remember actually.
They're saying you should be Captaris for +1 attack, but I don't know what you put. Because you have to pre-pick them.
Yeah, Captaris. Which one's that one? Each time a melee
Plus one
attack is
attack
made
minus
against the
one
unit, the hit roll can be re-rolled. Cannot be re-rolled. Each time an enemy unit is within engagement range. Units. Oh no, that's stop people falling back. I wouldn't choose that one, would I?
No, for 1 extra attack. Which
I
one
didn't
is
even look at my tertiary one to be honest with you. So, because I obviously choose that one because I wanted to run on and do the banners.
'Cause you do
Yeah,
And then I was
the-
like, I obviously do the monster 1 second.
And you should have 1 for +1 attack and -1 damage, right? That's the thing. That's one that you.
No, I can roll an extra d6 when I advance.
Yeah,
or-
there's the one where you can everyone gets +1 attack.
Yeah.
And then it goes down, but all your attacks go down to 1 damage.
Yeah, that
Dakatara or something.
Oh, because I'm only 1 damage anyway.
Yeah, that's why you usually pick it.
Oh, so that's why you would pick that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you would.
And you don't have to use it, so Trajann doesn't have to use it because you can pick.
You can choose to use it if you want. When a unit fights.
So all your units benefit from it, but Trajann. And
Okay.
Trajann doesn't want to.
Yeah, I
benefit from it.
probably would. Because the other ones are literally useless.
Yeah, you'd pick these 3, and Trajann can swap the order of them.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll do that one. And then he'll go there.
You need in a tournament. You need to get the cards and pick them because it's gonna be.
Oh no, I've moved off there with.
Trajann is upsick.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? I don't want to move off there with all the.
Oh yeah, he said I meant the Katara. It wasn't the Captar.
There you go. And these are 1. So you can't interrupt, right?
You need to challenge
Nope.
your inner and free up in the one.
So.
And then slaughter everyone.
He's wounded you on 3s anyway. And he gets a re-roll, but he doesn't get re-rolls. I'm just wondering who to put +1 to wound on.
Oh, I see.
Because I can put it on Trajann, because Trajann's flat 2 against you rather than the 1. And hope he fails some
and then
3 up
he'll
infants.
wound on 2.
So then he'll wound on 2s, yeah.
I'll put it in the squad.
So I think that's probably the best thing to do, is put it on him.
Yeah, 100%. He's the guy he's the only one that's multi.
Oh no, because then I just go down to 1 damage, don't I, if I'm in this stance?
No, you don't have to use this.
Yeah, you don't use it on him.
Oh, I can choose not to put certain
That's
people in
it.
it.
Oh yeah, because
No,
you don't-
everybody goes in it, but when you fight, you choose if you want to have an extra attack or not.
Oh, it can use this ability.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Oh, do I keep it? Because we're in a new battle round. No. Cool. So we'll fight with him first. All up. 3s. With 1 reroll. 5.
Fails 1.
Down to 4.
Slowly but surely.
The spear
Misericordia.
in this squad. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he
Misericordia.
has a Misericordia, yeah, you're right. No, I've used a reroll. The spear, so what toughness are you?
7.
7, so I've got to do them separately. So the spear, and he'll use his reroll because he's a 4, so 2.
1 goes through, so 1 damage.
Down to 3. No, he's down to 3. And then the he has a Misericordia, so the Misericordia hits, rerolling 1s for Trajann, doesn't wound. Then the blade, which is wounding you on 5s, reroll 1s, and 5s. Oh my god.
Fails 1.
Another one, so down to 2. Dun, dun, dun. He doesn't have a Misericordia. The bike captain.
Yeah, he can do a lot of damage.
And then he is 2s, isn't he?
Three.
He gets +1 to wound.
Yeah, he's strength 7.
Yeah, bikes are strength 7, +1 to wound.
4 plus
So
1.
Oh yeah.
4 minus 1 is 3.
Yeah, so that's cocked.
I love how
That's
shocked I
shocked
was
again.
looking at you.
And then that
So
wasn't
that was
a
a
wound,
fail,
was it?
yeah.
That was a fail, yeah. And then I'll use my 1 reroll on that. So 5.
You forgot pause on attack, Dan.
Fails to use it.
You forgot pause on attack on all
sorry.
these units.
I did, yeah.
He doesn't.
I did. I did forget it.
There we go.
Yeah, I love seeing when people realize what Custodians can do.
Alright.
Yeah, it is a lot.
So, that is... You max out, you bring it down there. And you still don't get any engagement.
No engage.
And then I get... So,
You get a bonus.
Sure. I am within 3, but I will consolidate forward. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 guys protect you already.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, to be honest.
Oh, did you fight bug into these? Oh no, you didn't charge. You just blocked.
So this is your round 5 now, right?
Yeah, it goes to round 5. I get a CP.
So
Yeah.
CP and oh, do I get any bonus points there? I do, don't I? Just click the small one.
Yeah.
And then
So
you get I4.
Will
Yeah, he's dead, but he would have been extra.
I'll
dead.
spend
He
my
would have been
CP to be obsec on that guy,
Mhm.
so I get 12. Because
You
I'm
did
holding
your
2 and
command
you're
phase,
holding
right?
1.
You
Yeah.
don't have to be in range of a character or anything.
No, I'm
right? You
holding
just-
two.
No, I'm just got to be in the objective.
I'm holding 2.
That one, that one.
Oh, you got something. You've got something on this one. I see. So it'd just be for 4 points,
Mhm.
which isn't worth it. I can't catch you anyway. So I'll keep my CP. And then, just about killing something. So this guy will. He'll just do that.
He's
So you
gonna
can-
squared all over the sisters.
Yeah, he'll just put his tail over the ruin,
Ah.
and then so he can see a
They're
sister.
sitting there having a cup of tea, chilling out in the back.
There's this massive ass over the wall.
Just takes a dump on him over the wall.
Yeah, imagine Truff's fart, but at this size. that would squirt you off the board. You have to be within 12 inches of the synapse for that obsec strat.
12 inches over synapse creature. Yeah, that's what I'm not doing anyway.
Ah, that's
See,
interesting.
that's what I thought. I thought
Oh,
it
so you
was
can't like
exactly-
send them off and
You
then
do-
make them.
No, you make
do
them
that.
obsec first, then send them off.
You do it in command phase.
No, but I mean for you to do, you know that thing where you do it in the command phase and go, I'm on this objective, so I'll make him obsec.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
hard
yeah.
to do because you probably
You
already sent them off.
catapulted him out,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah,
So,
it's good to know.
I suppose the only thing here is trying to get a moral victory, really. So the Hive Guard, I'll shoot 2 into the bike captain, 2 into Trajann.
Shoot the bike.
They
Two
count
into
as
the-
2. They count as 2 for body.
Oh, for lookout,
Body,
sir.
Yeah, you only
I
need 2 of them.
see.
Yeah.
So I've got
So
to
he
go
doesn't
into the
even give you
Custodian
that.
Guard.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll just go all out into the sisters. Might as well.
Yeah.
Just
12 there.
They just sounded like, yeah, we're doing
Oh,
it,
actually,
guys.
he'll go first. Then in that case, into the sisters
Mhm.
with 17 on his spray. 1 off max. I like that.
17.
8.
Wow. So that's a full-on Sunday dinner. That is just like landing right on top of them.
I can almost taste it.
5 ones. Okay. Here you go.
What do they have, like a 5 up, 4 up save? Or a
Minus
3 up?
1.
That's minus 1.
Minus 2, sorry.
Oh,
yes,
so
minus
yeah,
2.
5.
5 ups, yeah.
Oh my god.
They
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they tried.
Nice.
They were trying to get to the surface to breathe.
Yeah, they got covered.
And then the Hive Guard. Might as well just go for the sisters, I think. There's no point really going for anybody else.
You
But
don't
the
need
sisters,
to-
they're going to
you
get
don't need to
points
Jurassic
anyway.
Park
No, I'll just
theme.
go for the 2 Custodies. Why not?
Kill him.
Just try and take them out. 3s. There we go. 5.
Go on, that. No rerolls. Pure rolls.
5.
I can smell that spray down in Cornwall.
So the first one just kills 1.
Yeah.
And then the second one, CP. No, 1 damage. Okay.
Well, at least you can target the characters now.
1 dies, and then 1 goes on to 2. And then this guy will just charge back into the Custodes. 10. Just.
You imagine he just
Yeah.
backs off, grabs and sisters, and goes,
So that banner's gone.
and kills one custodian.
Yes, we took a banner down.
Oh yeah, he took the
And
banner.
then, yeah, and then he's
Oh,
just got
man.
6 attacks into them.
Suppose he wiped with the banner. No.
I suppose he might as well. There's nothing else left to do. He'll use full rerolls to wound on a monster.
Oh.
3s, rerolling 1s. And then 2s, rerolling
Yeah, good thing you did the rerolls.
4.
Well, I haven't got any CPs, have I?
No, it's 4 running balls. It's 2 dead.
Chomp,
To wipe them out. And that is me. That's all I can do. I can't physically do any more secondaries though.
You got
To engage or psychic or anything.
one bonus, didn't you?
Oh yeah, 2 bonus. I've killed the sisters and the
Oh,
custodians.
why are you already on 2 there?
You must have pressed something by accident.
Oh, because it should be 4, but you minused 2.
Yeah, you -2 for the engaged.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
There you go. So she'll get +2 for bonus, and that's it. That's me done. And then you will.
Shoot yourself a
What's
lot.
that? What haven't you? Oh, you haven't done. Oh, you've lost to the last and the psychic one.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
because I was like, I'm getting 0 on a secondary, but yeah, you've only got the 3 on the psychic. I see.
Yeah. No, it's the primaries because all you got to do is put your bike captain on that one,
Yes.
and you get 15.
And you've got to get
and then
close,
it
you can
ends
go
there.
over
Actually, I'm gonna put him on that one.
So yeah, he could once per game he could double move, and then the custodian could just go on that one
so the custodian could run,
and raise a banner.
run onto that one.
Oh,
You might as well go there and
Aye,
raise a banner
Go there, raise a banner.
because you go up to 11
And Trajann's
at
got
the
a
start of
suicide
the turn
charge.
because you get 2, and then you get 3 at the end of the game. And then that's the one turn you'll actually get 3 points on engage. Oh no, you won't get any.
Yeah, it's got to be 3
It's got to be 3-man units.
Oh.
So you won't get any unengaged, but you do get your 12 on the primary. That's it
Yeah, someone
basically. That's all
said
you
go on
gotta
and
do.
get your engage points. Nope.
Yeah, nope. So 74 for you, man. That's how it would end there.
Oh,
Man,
that
yeah.
was a
That was
game.
good. That was a good one, man. Good score
I
there, man.
learned so much. Good game, man. Good game.
Good game,
I learned
man. Good game.
so much there about both of them. I learned a lot about them, like what to expect, because I haven't played
Yeah.
against that yet.
Yeah.
I haven't played against that, so
So
I learned a lot
it's
about
like we
that
said,
list, which is important.
You won the last one, so you won the belt.
Winner takes all.
Winner takes
Winner
all.
takes all. So that means I'm the best.
So that
player,
means
right?
chat won.
Yeah,
The chat one.
Oh, yeah, I can't take that away from him. Yeah.
But yeah, man. No, I think that was a good game. That was a good game. So much has died.
I learned
On
so
both
much.
sides.
I'll
So
tell you
many
what,
things have been butchered.
I'm so happy I had this game.
Yeah. So many things got butchered there.
Basically, if you need to do something in a game, remember they can do it. You just need to find out the stuff.
Just need to figure out. How
Yeah. No, the combat, they really suffer when they get in. The custodians could just make them do
I
nothing.
thought you would literally. I thought, you see these big monsters. I thought they'd go in and they'd just go squad dead.
Yeah, they normally
But
do.
when you were
but
going
when
in
you
and
turn
going-
the rerolls off and then you
Yeah.
make them wound you on 4s, but their strength 10. That's where the power's
I
coming
underestimated that
from.
massively.
Then that's where the survivability comes from.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's
I
really
did
good.
not expect that at all.
Really, really
For
good.
like, this massive thing here to go into it went into a custodian guard unit and killed one.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
that's
like the
stupid.
Dreadnought. I failed all my invulnerables when I had to take them, and then he killed at 18 wound.
Yeah.
So I told you, which obviously
Yeah.
shouldn't happen. That should have been like 10 damage.
Yeah.
And then he should have killed the Dreadnought there. Then I
Yes.
should have had an extra side Hydral going into the last 2 turns.
Yeah.
So that would have changed the whole game, I
Definitely.
think. But he just whiffed on the one turn where I needed him.
Yeah.
And that was that, man. That was that. But no, really good game.
That was good, man.
Really
That was
good game.
That was
Right,
good.
guys, if you enjoy the Custodies, there's a battle report coming out with them tomorrow. So you'll like that too. And that is Force of the Hive Mind. So it's Gene Stealer Court plus Tyranids against Custodies. Dan's got the same list. He's using his tournament list. He was using it to get practice for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes up tomorrow at 7 p.m. Watch that. That is a really good game. And then, you're going to get loads of updates from Beachhead and how we get on with our lists and stuff. So make sure you keep an eye on Discord and the Facebook page and Instagram, because we'll both be putting posts up all over that. And then, if you're Elite members, we'll catch you on Monday for Let's Talk Tactics and for a Battle Report on like Wednesday. But this is the last Thursday night fight, unfortunately. So it's a good one to end it with. Really
It was,
fun.
yeah.
Both really good lists as well.
And yeah, we will see you in battle
And with the
reports
glass
from
hammer
now on,
terrain.
guys.
Don't forget the glass hammer terrain.
They're glass hammer terrain.
Keep an eye out for that. That will go on sale, and I know it's going to be popular.
Yeah, that will go on sale. We've done layouts for every single mission. So obviously this was player place terrain just to get ready for the weekend.
Mhm.
But we've done layouts for every single mission that there is in chapter approved, and those layouts will go on our website, and the terrain will all go up for sale.
But bear in
And
mind
they're
as
very
well,
good layouts.
They're amazing layouts. Man, he's done a really good job with the layouts. And don't forget as well that this is tournament terrain. This is glass hammer tournament terrain. That's what it's called. It is made to be done on a budget for TOs.
Yes.
So the price reflects that.
Yeah,
it's
the price
a very
is,
good price.
It's a competitive price for terrain.
Yes.
Basically.
So like if you want to save your money on terrain and spend more on models, then it's definitely the terrain for you. And it packs away into a box really nicely. It stacks. It's designed to stack into a very small box. Really good.
And its functionality is great for like competitive.
Yeah,
And it
games.
makes really good games. Like
Yeah.
that game. It packs into that box.
Yeah, packs
There you
into that bag. Packs into that box there.
So if your missus keeps having a go at you for having your train everywhere, there you go. Look, love.
And
Look, I'll take you
Man
with
is
me.
gonna update it every...
Every chapter approved,
Mhm.
we will redo the layouts
Mhm.
to make sure that the same set of terrain stays valid and still affects the game, has an impact on the game.
And it's fresh.
Every time a chapter approved comes out and the missions change.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, is the chat saying anything before we leave,
Yeah, so
David?
they're asking, are they gonna see you tomorrow at Beachhead?
Oh yeah, we're going up
Yeah.
tomorrow. We're going
Yeah,
up
yeah.
tomorrow. So yeah, you will see us tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're going to play our round 1 nice and early,
Yeah, and they
so
love
that
the
we
game.
can wake up a little bit
It's a
later on
shame it's the
Saturday.
last one.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
got 2 young
yeah.
kids at home, so if you give me the option to leave on a Friday, I'm going. I'm going first thing tomorrow.
Yeah. So no, yeah. Glad you guys all enjoyed that. Unfortunately, is the last one, but the reason why it's the last one, actually, you might be interested, is we're going to take the time on Thursdays now. We are all gonna spend our Thursdays painting, building, and painting to get armies ready for Age of Sigmar, so we can start giving you content for another game system as well as Warhammer 40k. So eventually, we are going to start giving you Age of Sigmar battle, but not too long either. Probably a couple of months, maybe half a year, and we reckon we'll get quite a few armies ready to the point where we can start giving you Age of Sigmar and Warhammer 40k battle reports weekly.
Every week.
So you'll have double the content, guys. So keep your eyes out for
I'm
that.
feeling a bit queasy though, you know. I might be ill next Thursday. Might be conveniently quite ill on Thursday.
Yeah,
so
we'll
I
give
can't-
them Skaven army to paint.
Yeah, like 500 rats. There you are, guys. But yeah, thank you very much for watching and joining us on the very last Thursday night fight. You never know. It may come back in the future when we have a bit more manpower. You never know. But, you know, keep your ears low to the ground and see what you might hear. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Have a good night, and we'll see you all at Beachhead tomorrow.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
See you.